When I was a young worm, my father took me into the Worm City to see a worm-based marching band. It was very strange. Hello, my little worms, I'm Day, and welcome back once again to Code Vein 2. Because we're actually nearing the end of this game, I think, around about now. Like, I checked on how long to beat. Oh, my tracking stopped for a second. I checked on how long to, beat to see how much, longer we got, and it said, within, 10 hours. Oh, yeah, my tracking is entirely broken. Yo, tracking? You want to be good? What is going on with that? It's just it's resetting my head back forward. Huh. That's a little bit odd. But yeah, we should be reaching near the end of this game over the next couple streams. Why is it doing that? Yo. Bud. Apparently we're just completely breaking tracking today. Oh, that's a great sign. But anyway, since it's another Code Vein 2 stream, that means we need an emergency code. Save data emergency code 12. We have doubled down on committing to the bits. I'm annoyed about this bit, though. This bit's getting a bit annoying. Code 12-2 is committing to the bit has reached lethal levels of concerning. Yeah, this does happen quite often. But yeah, what is also concerning right now is why do I keep losing tracking? Why do I keep losing tracking? I don't know. We'll see if it stops, and if it does, and I'll go over to the other computer and see if I can figure out something that's going on there. Because I did change the webcam FPS selection cap right before stream, because I realized that was an option I can do. So maybe that's causing problems. But I mean, it seems fine now. We'll hope that everything's fine. We will hope that everything's fine. Anyway, I may have slightly changed up the design of our character's outfit, because Zenon is just so eccentric and fun and amazing. So I kind of did a complete full redesign of our outfit. We still got polka dots on the mask now, but yeah, we still got all the same headwear and stuff. Also, I really need to point out the fact that the duck is cat ears now. Anyway, don't worry about that gameplay screen. Thanks. Now I've got Welcome to Black Parade going through my head. I never don't have it through my head. 90% of the time off stream, I am singing that constantly, and I don't know why. I just cannot do it. I sing Black Parade 5 times a day, at least, every single day. It's just that and the banana boat advertisement that was for a sunscreen thing. Those two things never leave my head, and I genuinely don't know why. I just don't know why. Impeccable Fashion says, "Day, why thank you." I wasn't sure if I wanted this pattern for the jacket thing. I was tempted to get a blue one, because the shoes for some reason, they glow blue, but can't really see it in this area. But anyway, I wanted to start the stream by obviously replaying the musical number, because it feels wrong to not do the musical number in the Zenon stream. So we're going to rewatch this cutscene from last time before we finally continue on with actually doing this quest. Emo truly wasn't a phase, I guess. Yeah, apparently not. Zenon's musical number. Do I want to watch it? Yes, I do. Because this was amazing, and of course I want to watch it again. Why would we not? And now we get to do it in this outfit instead. And now this is when you get to see my glowing shoes. So my outfit is kind of a more a yellow, orangish, plaid sort of color. But then I have glowing blue shoes. I don't know why I went with blue on the bottom, but then orange at the top. But I still like it.
To my Zen chamber.
Your Zen chamber. I'm glad to be back.
But it is
blissfully free of noise. Perfect for letting one's thoughts percolate. He's just so fun. I love him so much. I just love him so much.
Perk up those cochleas.
Do I have to perk up my cochleas?
The rhythm of hope!
The rhythm of hope, my friends! Stand up and follow together for a better tomorrow. World covered by darkness, joy slipping away. Feast on a vein and let it go rain. Paint a new dawn on the day. Your life. And let your soul fly. Raise your voice and unleash a war cry. Hearts be tarnished, it's lifeless as a grave. Pick it up, make it shine as a gilded blade. Walk through the fire.
Yes.
I'm like, yes. Immortal lives. Yes! Endlessly? The flames, you say? We share it all! I love sharing things with you, Zenon! Glory's great! Yeah?
Looks like you're still not convinced.
Oh, I'm very convinced, Zenon. Believe me, I am the very definition of the word convinced.
Forever change.
I love changing the world, especially with fire and arson. Speaking of fire and arson, I don't know how he just like makes the sun in the middle of the room. It's a bit concerning, honestly. Low together for a better tomorrow. Covered by darkness, joy slipping away. Feast on a vein and let ichor rain. Paint a new dawn on the day.
Let your life
And let your soul fly. Raise your voice and unleash a war cry. Golden sun, sun. So the rest of that was this slow.
will know
That our day has come.
tomorrow is written
Again, the way he just goes, come. Yeah, baby. 100% worth like watching that. Like, that needed to be the start of the stream. Like, it was absolutely illegal if I didn't rewatch that cutscene. Like, honestly. All right, let me just actually head back over to where he is now to go speak to the guy because we haven't spoke to him after he did that cutscene. Also, I should probably state early on, this stream probably won't be super long. I've got like things I need to do later, and the stream started a bit late, so probably it's only gonna be like a 4, maybe 4.5 hour stream, but like we'll see how it goes. So I need to go back to the other timeline because I'm not currently there. That was down in this section, right? Yes. So please, could you kindly send me back into Zenon's era? With which spelling? Yeah. Which spelling of the word come was he using in that? I mean, we did see the subtitles, though. We did see the subtitles, so we can assume it was probably that one, unless the subtitle was just wrong, you know? And yes, hello, Dark Comet. Alright, so we are now back in Insular Carcera, which again, every time I hear that, I just think of like one of the Jurassic Park islands. I know it's because I watched a playthrough of Jurassic World Evolution not that long ago, so I had all the names in my head, but just when I hear that, my brain just goes, welcome to Jurassic Park. I need to do a playthrough of those games at some point. I do own like 2 of the 3 of them. It'd be fun. Anyway, Zenon! I'm here, buddy! I'm finally here! Should I speak to other people first, though? I'm curious what they'll say.
You must be the new test subject.
I don't want to be. I don't want to be the new test subjects. Okay, cool. Can I speak to you too?
Zenon Gryfgote.
Yes.
Our almighty
That is not the voice I expect will come out of that.
With him,
Uh-huh.
we ascend the stairs of evolution.
To become what you are right now? Did you want to be this? Just a very important question, dude. I mean, yeah, I love the giant mouth. Your tongue is literally licking the floor, though. That is very unhygienic. Anyway, hello. Oh, your name is Dragam. Interesting. Stares off into space. So I was like, you're basically just Jadwiga again. But no, you're not called Jadwiga. You're Dragam. No response. Okay, they apparently won't speak to me. So are they different to Jadwiga? I don't know. No idea.
Welcome to Zenon Gryfgote's private quarters.
Oh, yes.
Would you care for some tea?
I would care for some tea. Yes. Give me the tea all the time right now. Oh, the cool dragons. He's got cool golden dragons. Oh, hell yeah. He said the word day a lot, and he's got a place that's just covered in dragons. Maybe Zenon already knows who I am. I probably didn't have to introduce myself, honestly. Movie's releasing for May 1st. That time we got reincarnated as a slime in the movie Tears of the Azure Sea and Animal Farm. Good to know. All right, let's see if I can talk to you as well. Nope. Smile is unnerving. Okay. And finally, the centerpiece of the room. Hello, Zenon. Into another cutscene.
Behold! Isn't she beautiful?
Yes. What is she to begin with, though? Oh, interesting.
She is the latest addition to my Dragom line.
Okay, they'll model after your wife.
Her beauty. Surely it inspires
God damn this music.
eloquent about her majesty.
Yes, of course.
Please join me in my exaltation.
I will indeed. So that just implies you're covered in your wife. You are covered in your wife. That's really good to know, honestly, that all the statues that are covering you are technically your wife. Huh. I mean, if someone also absolutely loves my wife, then yes, I agree. As a dino nerd, it saddens me that the quality of the Jurassic franchise is only degraded in both writing quality and scientific accuracy. I have not watched the last, like, 2 or 3 Jurassic World movies, I guess now. I think Were they, all the previous, like, that current one's still called Jurassic World? I don't know. I wish the first Jurassic World, then nothing past there. Because, like, yeah, it does kind of feel like they definitely have, like, degraded in, like, quality and stuff. So I watched Jurassic World. I was okay with that. Didn't really have much desire to continue on, honestly. But I would like to play the games, honestly. She's the epitome of beauty.
A fair appraisal, to be sure.
Yes, of course.
However, her true perfection, my creation is a pale imitation.
A pale imitation? Well, I suppose you should do even better.
Any praise for my wife warms my heart.
Same. Praise my wife, please.
I have the very finest
Ooh.
you'll find on Magmel Island.
Sure, I could grab some tea. Uncle Sans?
I don't believe we've met before, and I do.
Oh, yes.
Mystery.
Are you sure we've met before? You've got a statue of me right over there. Okay, I mean, I've got my Zenon pass. Just pull out the... What are we doing? Why are we just standing? Pull out the Zenon pass. There we go. Here is my Zenon pass. I stole it. It's also from the future.
Ooh, well. Yes, this is a genuine article.
Genuine article!
By me.
Yes!
Possessing it is proof of our friendship.
I'm glad that we're friends. I suppose you do like just look at me like, I haven't manufactured this one yet. That's suspicious.
I can always use strength.
I'm strong! Yay!
Free access to most of these grounds.
Ooh, where am I not allowed access to? That makes me more curious.
How, you ask? It's
How?
quite simple, really.
Yes?
A bit of charm and
Ooh, I love charm.
tact. All
Okay.
the guards have become good chums of mine.
Ah, good all of the guards of the prison are good chubs of yours.
They're only too happy to grant me certain
Okay.
much appreciated.
Good to know. Okay.
One can never have too many friends, can
No,
one?
of course not.
Now, shall we discuss the mutual perks of our new covenant?
Yes, sure. What are the mutual
Guarantee you'll
perks?
relish the benefits.
Okay. Cool. I am very suspicious. But I love the guy as well.
No,
That doesn't seem like a great sign right now. No, this must be.
get down!
Get down! I didn't exactly get down. There we go. Nailed it. Got down, baby. What was that giant explosion that just happened there? Was it like a resurgence-based thing? Maybe. Now, where are we waking up exactly is a very important question. Oh, we're here.
Oh,
I figured from like the music we might be.
you've come too.
Hello.
This time felt most dire.
What the hell happened, Lou? We literally just arrived in the past and just sudden explosion? Like,
It all
Hey-o?
happened so suddenly.
yeah?
But if I'm not mistaken,
Okay.
the shockwave we felt was the rupture of progenitor Idris's seal.
Oh, that was the rupture of the seal.
Resurgence will soon be unleashed upon this world.
So not the resurgence itself, but the thing that started the resurgence. And again, our tracking's
the
breaking.
wrath of the upheaval. It is almost upon us.
No, not the upheaval.
Simply perfection.
Oh my god, he's here! How is he here? Oh, damn. Huh?
Oh, don't mind me.
How did Zenon get into our weird, like, time bubble zone?
How did...
Holy crap.
A shared mental construct, yes?
How did you get into the shared mental constructs? Huh.
How did you get in here? It shouldn't be possible.
Because he's Zenon, obviously.
What's that you said? Shouldn't be possible?
Yes, oh.
I'm afraid the endless abyss of possibility eludes you, my dear.
But how did you do it, though? How did you do it? How did you get here?
Well, are you perchance?
Perchance? Perchance?
You know who I am?
Do you?
Oh, pardon the interruption. Really, you mustn't mind me.
I can do nothing but mind you right now, Zenon.
Now, I'm most keen to get more closely acquainted with you both.
Yes, okay.
Details of our partnership, if you recall.
We were indeed,
Well,
yes.
I happen to own several labs on the frontier. They're experiencing complications
Ah,
of the shockwave. It's really quite inconvenient. Couldn't have come at a worse time and all that.
that makes sense, yes.
Agree to get them functioning again, and I shall gladly lend my hand in securing that which you both seek.
Do you know what we already seek is the question? Do you already know?
What say you?
Yeah, sure, I guess we're shaking his head. I definitely like being on this guy's, like, good side
Alright.
is better
Agreed.
than being his enemy.
I will help you.
But also,
Why?
how did he get in here? How much does he know?
For now, I bid you adieu.
Goodbye, Zenon! And even the way he disappears has to be cool. God damn. Where'd that music come from? Maybe he has a speaker installed on the cape. I wouldn't even be surprised. Huh. Well, that was certainly something. God damn. He got here? How did he get here? I don't even know how did Zenon possibly get here? Yep. This man has so much ducking aura. He really, really does. I love his RGB cape too. It's amazing. I want an RGB cape. Like something that massively disappoints me. When you go through all the adjustment things, there's no rainbow. There's no rainbow in the adjust appearance thing. I check through all the materials over and over again, and it's like there's no way you can do rainbow, and it's like it bugs me, you know. Like what's the thing? Yeah, that's the material I'm using for that. But like, there's nothing in here is like rainbow, and yeah, we've lost tracking again. I think I'm gonna go in the other room for a second and see if I can fix it, because I think changing the FPS cap has actually broken it. So I will be back in a second, and we'll edit this out after that. And welcome back from the edit. Okay, model should hopefully be fixed now, and now we can continue. Okay, let's close this down. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, like, I was looking through a bunch of the colors here, and I was really tempted to do like this. I really like the more like caution line pattern thing as well. I also was tempted to like do more of like the blue, or up here, one of like the camo ones. Like there were so many fun options. I went with this one in particular just because I kind of liked it. Like there's just so many fun options to do with this like jacket. Too many. I think I was just tempted to go with this one. Yeah, that was one I definitely considered, but we'll stick with what we got for now at least. Confirm thing or quick character? Yeah, it doesn't matter. Just quit. So Lou,
I must admit,
that was weird. That was very, very weird.
Face to face with a hero in here. Yes. Zenon.
Yes. Only Zenon could, though. Honestly, I don't think anyone else could have done that.
Trust him.
I'm not sure.
We're lucky he agreed to work with us so quickly.
It's helpful, I guess.
Let's see what he wants us to do.
Yeah, I'm worried about how much he knows. Is the problem. I'm very worried about that, because, like, he seemed to already know Lou. He wasn't surprised by, like, the shared mental, like, space. He also didn't ask any questions about us, like, talking about, like, the upheaval and the research and stuff, so,
Let's get straight to the point.
Yes! The point!
I have 3 laboratories.
3 of them, you say?
In the sunken city,
Okay.
undead forest, and corroded scar.
I'm aware of all these locations.
Critical to me. My surrogates are normally tasked with their operation, you see, but the recent shockwave has caused them to malfunction. It's become quite a pain in the derriere.
Yes, of course.
Left alone for too long, my reams upon reams upon reams!
Reams upon reams upon reams!
May well be lost, and that, my dear new friend, is precisely where you come in.
If I actually try to, like, hold my hand there with the position of that.
Of scientific work yourself. I'll
Okay.
simply warp to your coordinates once you're there.
You can do that. Okay, good to know you can warp to my coordinates.
Did you follow
Cool.
that? Yes? Good. Delightful.
Yes,
Enough to go
totally.
now. Good
Vaguely,
time.
kind
Waits
of.
For no one.
Yeah, yay! Okay, so I need to go to places with the things. And at those places, I need to... What am I doing at the lab? I guess you just go teleport to me when I get there? I don't actually know what I'm doing at the lab, but I guess I'll figure it out when I get there. Thanks, Zenon.
You doing all right?
Yeah?
That shockwave nearly knocked us senseless too.
Fair. Yeah, no, it wasn't a great shockwave. I'm assuming none of these are going to say anything to me again, so there's no real point. Yeah. Cheek twitches. She matches my gaze. Alright, same dialogue, or was it the same one? I don't know if this one even spoke to me. No, it wasn't. The doll furrows her brow. Okay, then we also got this one is staring over at a statue. Hey, bud.
Malfunction detected.
Activating.
Activating what
Malfunction
modes?
detected. Activating kill mode. Error. Activation failed.
That's convenient, at least.
Malfunction detected. Malfunction.
So if they malfunction, they activate kill mode? Why do you activate kill mode when you malfunction? That feels very dangerous.
Don't you worry about us.
Yeah?
We're surgically enhanced.
Cool. Good for you, being surgically enhanced. Okay. Goodbye, everyone here. I'm just gonna go to laboratories now. Huh. Alright. And I like the red and black options, but then again, I'm also fundamentally an edgy, witch. Let's go with the word witch. Anyway. Yeah, I always like red and black options like that, but I also like branching out. I like pastel colors and stuff. So I need to, I guess, get to all these other locations then. So where are they? Is that... Ooh, is it those locations that we saw earlier with the, like, markings on that we couldn't get inside? Or maybe it is. So I feel like one of them was down here in the very south. Yeah, I think I'm right. Oh, we might finally be finding out what those random doors we kept finding everywhere were. Ah, I was wondering about that because again, we're getting pretty close to potentially the end of this game, and it's like there's a bunch of like things all over the map that are just locked, and I literally can't access them. It's a bit weird, just a little bit. What companions am I allowed right now? Let's find out. Looks like I'm allowed most of the normal ones. Any of them actually help me with the stats I need? Not really is the problem. Special drain thing. Stamina recovery on successful parry. Guard defense up. I suppose guard defense up's not the worst. Auto guard if possible when hit. Ooh, interesting. Maybe Craig's a good one to bring along. We also have affinity levels with them as well. Actually, our Noah story one's only 75%. I guess we still got more stuff to do with him. Interesting. Now, exploration with Josie's at 80, with Lyle's at 97%. God damn. Craig's only 12%, so maybe it'd be a good idea to get, like, some of Craig's affinity up then? And they also, like, the gifts. 0.8% towards Jose. Good to know, I guess. But yeah, apparently we've not done all of Noah's story. Okay, sure. Hey, Craig, you want to give me buffs?
You rang?
I did ring.
Be in good hands.
Okay, let's go to some laboratories, Craig. Wrong button. Other side. Okay. And hit a box. Damn it! I was gonna ramp straight into that guy in the middle, and I hit a box and it completely threw me off. How dare you! Slice, slice. Ow! I thought that guy would get like stunned by any of those attacks, but they did not. Heal, dodge. What was that attack you just did there, Craig? We don't really tend to see Craig fighting like this. We tend to always have the other Craig running around with us. Careful. Dodge. Dodge. Slice. Slice. Alright, do we get the other guy? We did. I took way too much damage in that fight. Oops. Alright, let's be a little bit more careful. Best to beeline it? Yeah, I think beelining it takes us there quicker than any sort of other path. Alright. Do. I still have Zenon's musical number like stuck in my song, stuck in my head right now. Yep, no, I think that just proved how much is stuck in my head is that I even used the wrong word. Let's go around there. And around there.
Chorus writing these.
Ah.
Like a bunch of thugs on second thought.
Yeah, you probably would actually, yeah. Makes sense. By the way, circling back to MCR, would you be interested in a bardcore cover, old English translation of Welcome to Black Parade that someone made perchance? I think perhaps perchance I would be a tiny bit interested in that in particular. Perhaps indeed, actually, yes. Butts. Something's underneath the section? Oh, I forgot there was an enemy here. Ow. Ow. Worked out fine, I guess. Okay, so it was here somewhere. Was it inside this section of the building or the other bit? Slice. Slice. So I remembered seeing it around it, but I can't much remember where. Like, it didn't feel like it was this building, but this is probably where our mark was put. Yeah, I don't remember it being in this building, but maybe it was at, like, the front somewhere else, like, off from where it's, like, telling me to go right now. It was in that section?
I'll be right there.
Because that location is not really where I was going, but it's like where the map told me to go, so I'm like, I think I was probably more going somewhere over here. It might be showing like the center of the building and not like the actual entrance to it, to be fair. I don't know, we'll check over in this major building, I guess. Slice. And slice. Slice. I was taking constant damage in combat again. What is causing that? Because like now I'm going to have the same companion. Let me check these just in case. Ow. Can we please murder them, bud? Thank you. I'm trying to check what keeps murdering me. So we got max eco, we got mind up. Survive fatal hits. It doesn't like say it's gonna like murder me or anything though. Like, what is murdering me? I don't get it. Why does this keep happening? No, there's no like real mention in like there either. And oh, no one keeps trying to murder me. Because it happened for a while, then it stopped, and now it's happening again. Which does mean it was not the companion we had with us. That's good to know at least, but I still don't know what keeps murdering me every time combat starts. It's bugging me though. There's an elevator here. Was there a, like, because that says lab on it, so I assume this is the correct location, but like, was there a door on this last time? I don't really see a door on it. Maybe because we're like coming here earlier in the past, it looks different? That would make sense, I guess. Like, maybe later on they get like all like closed up.
Wish there were more of these around.
You want more elevators? There's quite a lot of elevators around the map, honestly, Craig. Like, throw a rock, you're probably an elevator. They're in like everywhere. All right. I assume this would be the lab then. Well, cutscene. Yes. Yes, it would be. And there you are, Zenon.
Work.
Hello, Zenon.
Trusted.
Yes, of course I can be trusted.
Should be located in the lab's core.
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah,
one
surrogate, that's what we're after.
thing. A system's malfunction will trigger their self-defense mode.
Of course I will.
Step on my part.
Ah, great. Yeah, no, I kind of heard that when I spoke to the other guy in the main area.
Questions asked. That includes us. So be ready for
Uh-huh.
a combat fracas most ferocious.
But like, how are you an intruder to your own lab?
Kindly open up and lend me your back, yes?
I'm not sure if I trust that, honestly. All right, well, that looks like we don't get a choice, but I'm like, yeah, sure, let's let Zenos in here.
Homely. Take care not to let my superior mind chisel years off your life.
I will try.
Onward!
Onward! Okay. Thanks for the blood code, but... It's an A blood code, which is interesting as well. Wrong button, this one. Where'd it go? There it is. So yeah, Zenon's is literally just straight up starts at an A. God damn. The level that we have made it up to, through all of this grinding and stuff, is the starting level for Zenon. Zenon is built different. I mean, I'm okay with hearing a lecture. I'm okay. What do you want to lecture us on? Honestly, I'd be very interested to see. Can I check what you actually do? Strength, dexterity, and we don't know what the other things are. Okay, good to know. Successful, perfect guard, deflex, and disrupt enemies. Parries are easier. Okay. Parries are easier is not the worst, I guess. And we need a little bit more haze to be able to level up. It's in the meme chat. All right, I will check that out after the stream then, I suppose. All labs are Zenon areas. Yes, because they're Zenon's labs. That would make sense. He's like the only scientist we know, so of course like every lab's probably gonna belong to him. Okay, don't know why this jump backwards. Slice and heavy attack. Dodge. Slice. Oh, missed. Slice. Slice. Be careful. Sorry, Zenon, I wasn't careful. What are you gonna do now? Maybe I should have just let myself get hit for that. Slice. Slice. And heavy attack. Again, what is draining my health? Zenon, can you explain what's draining my health constantly? I really, really would love to know. But yeah, we can level up, so might as well just do that while we're here. Level up. Thank you. I am magnificent. Thank you for noticing, my good friends. You're also very, very tall, aren't you, Zenon? Alright, let's try this again. Yeah, again, it's like, look at that drain every single time I'm in combat. Swing, swing, swing. Dodge. Slicey, 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 slice. The second the combat ends, it goes away. Then the second I get back into combat, my health just starts draining again. And I'm like, why is this happening? Like, code quests are like, I don't see it mentioned in my blood code is the thing. I don't know, like, it's confusing me a lot. Like, there's nothing in it says, you will constantly lose health. Plus, I've literally been using the exact same blood code throughout the entire game. I've never even changed. So I'm like, what? Why am I getting drained down to death? I don't know. I don't know. I'm really confused. There's a red icon on my mind over there. I don't necessarily know why that is. Being like lowered by something. I don't see anything that's like mentioning it. Like, I don't know about like in the bottom things. It's just like, what is going on? I'm using the same weapon that I was always using. Unless, like, is it an effect on like the max upgraded version of this weapon? I just don't know, but something is killing me, and it has been for a while now, and it's causing a lot of problems. Slice. Dodge. Slice. 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 And whoop. And give me that. Glowing Haze 16. Why, thank you. I just love how they redrew the album cover art to be a skeleton dressed as an Anglo-Saxon warrior instead of a marching band member for the thumbnail. Hell yeah. I've seen quite a lot of variant thumbnails for that, which is good. Change code then? I mean, I can give it a go changing my code, but like I'm right at like the top of the proficiency. I'm trying to get it to 5. So like I think I'll try to get it maxed out before I do that. Because there's an achievement for maxing out one of your codes. So like I've been trying to get it up to like the highest level. It's the reason why I never changed off of it. Slice, dodge, slice, slice. It's also the fact that none of my other codes give me what I need. It's the only one that really gives me like the level of mind that I'm requiring. Ooh, ow, ow. Careful, careful, careful. Heal, please. Heal, please. Like, I don't know if it, like... Maybe it's, like, the survival on, like, 1 HP thing? Like, it's the thing that's just, like, makes me most suspicious. Probably that one, honestly. Like, it only started happening literally, like, last stream halfway through. None of my gear changed at that point when it started happening. So that's what makes it more confusing. Like, I didn't change to a new blood code or anything. I didn't really change to a new anything. So it's like, the fact that it just randomly started happening is very odd. Uncanny stone.
Hands. Which way will you go?
What if I just go the way I came? Ow. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Like, the weirdest thing that I find, though... There we go. Fully mastered your blood code. That's what I wanted. But the weirdest thing I find is the fact that it was happening earlier last stream. Then it stopped happening. That's the weirder thing. Is it happened and then stopped happening without me ever changing up any part of my gear in between. Explode you. Give me the golden nectar. But we should probably go back to the missile now. Because we can change out the blood code to the next level. Should probably be smarter. Alright, so we'll leave going down that pathway until then. So I came from over that way, I presume? Probably. Would make the most sense to me. It's the only pathway from here. So I think we came from this way. We only went there temporarily, so it'll be this way, which will then lead back to the beginning.
Let the beacon of my greatness.
Ah, yes, of course.
Where your eyes cannot.
Okay, so you said I should close my eyes and walk around with my eyes closed? Okay, Zenon. Zenon. Zenon, which way am I going? Am I still going the right way? Oh my god, I am still going the right way. Am I though? No, I'm not. I was still going a way. I was expecting to open my eyes and just be walking into a wall. But no. So that way. Let's grab the level of blood code from Liu then. Might as well while we're here, and we'll see if it changes anything.
Something the matter?
Yeah, the blood code thing. I'm supposed to talk to you about the blood code thing? Usually when I max out the thing, I talk to Lou. Maybe A's the highest, but I just got the proficiency up.
Something...
Do you not have anything else to do about it? Maybe that's the highest level. That might be the highest level. Yeah, maybe. Okay. I then. Guess I came in for no purpose then, if apparently that's, I guess, already maxed. Good to know. I assume it would have a level higher than that, though, because it's still at a proficiency bar. I don't really see a point of it doing it without that, but okay. I guess I'll just try checking out a different one then. We've got Zenon's one. Lavinia is the code person. Yes. But not for, like, that thing. Lavinia is the person for, like, the quests related to it, where she gives you, like, a booster when you complete a code thing. Upgrading the code is done at the person who gave you the code, is what I've seen throughout the game. Okay. Again, it's just, it's not the mind for it. It's always the issue. Always the issue. Like, Holly's one's pretty good for willpower and stuff, but like, I want mind. It's just, it bugs me so much. Like, the starting blood code is the only one that does what I actually need. It's just genuine. None of the other ones do mind. So if I upgrade them, they're not going to be better mind. So the reason why I've never had a reason to change is because the stat that I want most is literally just the one up by that. Like, Lise's one's okay. Yeah, Lise's one's alright. The problem is, again, it's already B, though. And, like, currently it's just kind of, like, lower basically all of my other stats until I can actually increase it up. And my dodge effectiveness is the big important thing. It goes down. So, yeah, I can't change out of it. I can try going to Lavinia to see if anything happens now that I've, like, maxed out that one. Now, of course, we're going to have to change timeline for that. So, send me back over here. I'll be back soon, Zenon. I'll be back very, very, very soon. I just need to go and quickly check something, my friend. The hit of the upheaval remains dormant in the sunken city. Not accurate anymore, but yes. Yes, game, yes.
Pressing matters are written.
Pressing matters are writ. Pressing matters has a writ. I didn't realize that pressing matters had a writ, but apparently pressing matters have indeed a writ.
Complete.
Time jump completes. This is literally here.
It is with pleasure.
I was like, can I speak to you here? Or do I still have to go back to the main base? Seems like I might still have to go back to the main base. Okay. Send me back over to Magmail, please. I'll see what I can get for this. Because again, I forgot the achievement for maxing out one, so it must have a higher level. But every other time I've like gone to Lou and it's given me the next one. So I think there was one for reaching the highest level of the thing. Yeah, partner's last blood code. So we've not gotten the partner's last blood code, but unless we have to speak to Lavinia like first before we're allowed to get the next one, I don't know. We'll find out.
It has been quite some time.
Yes, fair. Exactly. Whoa. Yes, I will share them with that. But also I'm here for a different reason.
You've mastered.
Yep. Close my eyes. I've closed my eyes.
There.
Close my eyes.
Successfully extracted.
You didn't say open my eyes.
I pray this power behooves.
We got Shields of Devotion.
Stave off ruin.
Thank you.
Stay safe.
I'll try my best. So what did that one do? HP damage reduced when damage taken exceeds LP. Okay, not the worst in the world. Can I speak to you again, though?
There was some...
I can give you a gift, but yeah, no, there's not really anything else I can do with you. Oh, I don't know, then.
Let me know if you have need of me.
I do kind of have need of you, Lou. I don't know how to get your next blood code. I don't know. Maybe the last one works differently than the other ones. I've done well and stuff. Yes, new blood code stuff. But how do I get the final blood code, Lavinia?
I await you.
I don't know. But okay. I'm gonna go now. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really know how that's working then. Alright, well, just send me back then for now. Hot springs and baths. You may find hot springs and baths in various locations throughout the frontier. And there's apparently an achievement for finding all of them, and what it tells me is that I haven't found all of them. I have no idea how many there are or where any of the others are, but we haven't found all of them. There's one on Zenon's island somewhere. So you've run into quite a few of them, but yeah, there might be one like somewhere on this island. I don't even know where. It's not a very big section. We've walked through most of the island anyway, so yeah, maybe not. So send me back over here, please. Hidden lab. See, I don't know. I don't know how to get the next Lou one, because usually you increase the frequency up, and then you speak to Lou, and then it just gives it to me, usually. Unless it's just, like, hidden there. Alright, we'll investigate more later on. Because I can't remember if I, like, spoke to her, or if it was, like, something else I interacted with in a room, but I didn't see anything when I was there. We'll find out. And by the way, Dale, are you aware of what's going on with the Amazing Digital Circus Episode 9's distribution? I am not. I don't tend to follow anything about it unless I'm actively watching the episode. Let's activate our buffs. Nice. Missed it. He died too quickly. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Slice, 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 slice. Weaklings be gone! Now, is my health still draining? It doesn't seem to be. It does not seem to be draining when I'm in combat. I don't know. Is it like a bug or something? Because, like, it's very strange that it's, like, only happening sometimes right now. And with seemingly no trigger. Well, I've got no idea. Because, again, I didn't change anything. Why has it stopped happening? Well, this will affect you. Uh-oh. Dodge. Slice. Slicey slice. Slicey slice. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. Alright, then we got a guy in the left here. Ow. You clipped me as I dodged past. Oh, my attack was not far enough. Damn it. Slice. Zenon, how did you miss with that giant axe, honestly? Quite impressive that you managed to miss from that, like, point-blank range. Okay, so now we've got... In there is where those guys were, but we are going this way. Not today! How did I miss with my fire attack? Oh, perhaps I complained about Zenon missing with a giant axe. I missed with my fire bloody wave. Oh, we're the same, you and I, Zenon. Left, I guess. I don't know. I don't know where each direction leads. They could even lead to the same location. We'll find out, I guess. And missed. And thank you. Surprised that attack keeps like missing though, because it usually sends it out at a distance in front of me. It shouldn't need like an actual direct collision to do its attack. I don't know. Maybe the fact we're in water is making a difference. Not sure. Bit attack. You thought you could live, but you forgot Alice. Yeah, why you tell me they were gonna explode? God damn it. I didn't see them glowing at all. Probably because I'm in the water. Give me that. Pure Platinum 8. Cool. So I'm around the corner there. There's also an enemy. I'll take that.
Someone looking down on us.
Someone looking down on us? How could they? Those pricks. Ow, ow, ow. Light is explosive. Yes. When they glow, it means that they're going to explode. I did not see the glow, so I didn't know they were going to explode. And heavy attack. Come on. And go. Slice, slice. God, the damage on this guy is very low. Alright, we got through the shield and a murder. That guy had really some serious defense. Right, give me that. So I'm around there. It might be the other pathway that leads into that other section. Yeah, I think I picked the forward progress path first. It looks like in there is probably just some items. That's probably where the other one goes. So we'll go the other way. Boss would be a funny thing here. Interesting. Well, I guess we'll find out what this funny thing is when we get there. Walking in this water is so slow because you can't like sprint properly. Alright, let's check this direction then, because I think this side will probably just lead to an item from what I can see from the other direction. Yeah, see, this is exactly where I thought it was going. So 2 items and 1 enemy. Speed blades! Uh-oh. Give me the item, thank you. Oh, just uncanny stone again. I don't need an uncanny stone. Why would I need an uncanny stone, game? Not close enough. Feast your eyes as he like summons the sun on top of the enemy. Certainly an extreme attack. Perhaps another item out there. No, that was. So I release it in Cinema's Couple Episode 8 as a feature film event, which is really cool. There's just one problem. Is it where it's being released in cinema? We'll go, I guess, back down left now. No other item is. It could be above. No. I'll look around when we get closer to it again. It's over there. Is that obtainable from where I am, or is it somewhere else? Let's see. Yes, it is. Okay. Good. Probably just left it there. Which direction did I come from? I came from that way when I came down here before. Then the enemy was there. We're going up the staircase. Yep. Okay, good. Get out of this water, though, so I can get my movement speed back. And there again. My health is draining. I'm looking at every icon on screen right now. What is draining my health? I don't know. Like, there's a down thing with a certain symbol. Does that go away when I get out of combat? No. Like, what? That's this symbol. This symbol is a down thing. It's mind. So why does the mind symbol down on the bottom thing, why does it have a red down on it? I don't know. Yeah, but it doesn't go away if I remove it. So why is my mind being reduced? It seems to be exclusive to the US and Canada, for now at least. Yeah, that's about probably what I expected. Great. Yield, please. How do I get up to those guys right now? It was from one of the other directions, maybe? Oh, no, we've got, I think over here, then.
Let's rest.
Ooh, new data? Ooh, what are we gonna do with the new data, my friend? Because before we rest, I need the item in the room. I'm not gonna leave the item that's just sitting there in the room, dude. Alright. Level up again. Might as well we're here. I don't know. I don't know why that's like red things there. So it looks like we've got this, which is probably boss room. I'll find out. There it is. Zenon Duplicate Unit 1. Great. Okay, it sends out giant fireballs in all of its attacks. Cool. Spit. Ow, 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 ow. Alright. Buff. So when my buff's active, it goes away? Oh, I don't know. Because I activated my like damage buff, and then suddenly I'm not having my health being reduced. What if that's related to it? Oh, I genuinely don't know. Oh, swingy attack. Dodge. Someone got my blade back. There we go. Ah, that was a bloody forward jab. I didn't notice. It's fine. Alright. Yeah, please. Thank you. Ow. I was healing, Zenon. You're moving a lot of flaming puddles around. Careful. Spin attack. Ooh. There we go. Away with you. And sliced. How could I? I didn't even make out the rest of those words, but okay. Did you know they've got like a white outfit versus like his black outfit?
Lab secured, as is my work.
Fair.
Splendid job.
Splendid indeed.
A modicum better.
Oh, only a modicum better.
With the help of my surrogates,
The duplicates wear white. Yes, I said that.
experiments in parallel.
Yes.
The bulk of my efforts, however, are dedicated to researching the resurgence.
Makes sense.
I've tasked my surrogates with guarding my findings, hence the stringent security.
Fair. But why are they trying to kill you? That feels weird.
Deteriorate.
Yes, it has, definitely. Not good.
Work.
Okay.
Onwards! You must make your way to my next lab.
I will do all of those things. I don't know, so why does your own area attack you though, Zenon? Very weird. Why does your own area want you dead? Like, surely even if your security is like malfunction, stuff like that, like why would it try to kill the person who literally built the thing? Alright, well that's a boss kill, so time to bring that back on screen. Okay, I think there's something I can do here. Let me just check that. No, that one. The regeneration. Okay, we got 3 out of 5 to get more generation. Okay, I'll bear in mind. So where was the next lab then? Also, as always, remember to remove the pin before I go to the next one. It'll just cause us problems. But worst of all, it's happening 2 weeks before it premieres on YouTube. Have fun avoiding spoilers. Well, good thing I don't use things like Twitter and stuff, so I won't get spoiled there. My biggest worry would probably be YouTube thumbnails. YouTube thumbnails do absolutely love spoiling things. So, where's the next one? There. Okay. So, we'll head to the hidden lab in the undead force. Close location looks like the mountain hamlet, but that's going to put me inside of an area. I'm not sure if I want to be there. Is it up that level or is it down below? When I look at that, it looks more like it's on this area. I think I'll start from the amusement park. Zenon's duplicate units, surrogate clones created by Zenon, able to take Zenon's thoughts and perform his work with such precision that they are nearly indistinguishable from other things. Okay. Did not get a chance to read the rest of that dialogue, but sure. No. And I can't bike yet. Go a bit further. Okay. I love the difference between the two areas. They looked identical. Except for one of them, I was technically inside the amusement park. Wet. Please don't fire any projectiles at me. Yeah, again, there I am being drained. But okay. I'm being drained. Now. I'm not being drained. See? It's the buff. If my buff is active, I'm not being drained. How does that... I don't understand. I don't understand. So if I don't have a weapon buff active at the time, my health is drained down to nothing. I mean, at least I know what's causing it to sometimes not be the case, but that is weird. Huh. Interesting. Tumblr and Reddit are another big one for me. Yeah, it's fair. I still tend to mostly avoid the two of them. Hey, Chad Wikipedia, I kind of got you a little bit shot. Yeah, nice to see you. Do I have any supplies to be able to transform things? Just curious. We picked up some of those. Okay. Can I extract any boosters? Stamina recovery and hard frames detect you. Okay, I'll grab them on the way here. And goop.
Come again.
I will come again, probably. Boop. So the location is currently being marked there, but that's not necessarily where it is. It might be inside here. Can I get back up? Thank you. It's probably here. Yeah, it is. I love how when you mark the place on the map, it will not take you to actually where it is. And you're just going to be like, no, I'm not going to go that way and jump off a cliff because that's where you told me to go. I believe it's probably where I know that it was a building when I was here last time. We're here. Cutscene time? Yep. Yes, we will indeed.
With the seal,
I love you just have a
every
theme song.
second is precious. I hate to trouble
Yeah.
you, truly I do. Can we go faster?
Hey, I'm going as fast as I possibly can.
We need a permanent solution.
Ooh.
Some way to quell the resurgence for good.
Yes. And also, I'm not even sure if like what they actually end up doing with all the hero and stuff really did anyway, so I have no idea.
Intrigued. There's a
little bit,
spark
yes.
of curiosity in your eye that's just ever so adorable.
Yeah, it's also probably blood in my eye or something. I don't know.
But first, we have our surrogates to collect. You know the drill.
Yes, yes,
Forward
yes.
march, comrade!
Comrades! Woo! Okay, let's grab that one. Yep. My second Twitter account, the only one I actually still use, also got suspended. So I guess that's one less social media I need to worry about. Fair. That's, I guess, convenient timing. Okay, the other way. Yeah, for me personally, all I've got to worry about is YouTube, because it's a platform I spend all of my time on. It's also the platform that's very, very, very likely to spoil me, which is a very, very big concern. Because, of course, my algorithm knows I like the Amazing Digital Circus. So if new things about it come out, it's going to immediately serve them up to me. So my recommended page is probably going to be very dangerous for a while. Well, that's an annoying positioning for that. What am I going to do about that? Also, I forgot to buff myself. I don't know why I need a buff to literally stay alive. That is so strange. Especially because I didn't need to originally. Stab, 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 stab. Get you down. Okay, stop shooting me. Good. Heal.
Don't despair. I am still with you.
Yes, I'm glad that you're still with me, buds. I've been stunned. Zenon, I've been stunned. Ow. Zenon. Zenon, shield me, Zenon. Another guy over there. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Okay, thank you. It attacked Zenon instead. Spin attack. Ah, I got close to getting it down before it did that. Yes. Okay, if I do that attack, I can do a decent amount of damage even without it being open. Open! 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 Swing, swing, swing. But now I'm seeing one of these in Zenon's lair. That means Zenon definitely built these. The fact they've got a cat motif inside the thing and everything, it's like, yeah, no, that's obviously a Zenon creation. Hey, but dodge, slice. Thank you. And give me that. Now I'm just gonna be like watching my like buffs like a hawk. Because if they go down, I will just start dying. Good to know, good to know, good to know, good to know, good to know. Oh, that's such a lovely and totally not concerning situation to be in. Okay, we got another big one in here. Great. This is a fun lab to deal with. Constantly being shot at. Swing, 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 swing. Dead. Okay, 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 okay. Do you want to like come around here, bud, so I don't get shot? Thank you. You make things a little bit easier there. Can you see me? Not right now. Careful, careful. Sprint! Ah, I fell off, crap! Ah, the camera angles just cause problems. Ah, damn. Alright, that's another death via pits. God damn it, stupid bloody pits. Ugh. I was like holding one direction consistently and the camera change made me just walk straight off the edge. Yeah, honestly, I love talking to death itself. We have a lot of really fun interactions, my friend. Alright, let's take out other buffs as well. Okay. Now I'm gonna kill everything again. So apparently there's a ladder over that way. Ow! Which I didn't interact with when we came through here before. Wait, 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 wait! Thank you. Okay. Now you come to me here so I don't get shot. Please. Alright, sure, Zenon, you kill them. I just gotta get that, then get around the corner. Thank you. It's not shooting at me right now. Okay, over there's a bigger problem, is the thing. Because I gotta get to here. Whew. Not like an easy way to like run from cover to cover when it comes to that spot. Okay, then we do this underneath. Then we slap you at the same time. Come on, get it down. Ah, so close. Yes, it opened up. Thank you. Okay, got you down. And you have collapsed. Okay, let's just be very careful walking around this now that we've like lost our stuff. Have you seen the concept of railings, Zenon? You really could have put railings on this place. Like, you got railings here, but not actually on the dangerous bit, which is not exactly the smartest decision. Oh, wait for it to stop, wait for it to stop, wait for it to stop. Unfortunately, I noticed that you were already moving towards us. Come on, get you down. Is it aiming again? It is. Laser. Okay, it's hitting there. Wait for it to stop. All right, move forward. Now, don't like do a weird camera angles I'm running this time. Dodge, dodge. Grab that in the middle of combat as I always do. Okay, get you down. Is it aiming at us? Not at the right moment. Okay. You come over to us now. Yep, it's lasering the wall. Good. I want to grab the map just in case. Slice. All right, got the map. Now we need to get over to that thing. That looks like Zenon's just going to take it out for me. Did Zenon just fall off the edge? Zenon! Ow! I was mourning the loss of my friend. Where is he? Yeah, he's just beneath me, I think, right now, on the ground. Huh. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Can you stop trying to shoot me? I just want to grab this item quickly. Thank you. Okay, oh, still an enemy up. Come on, come on. Get behind. Oh, that almost killed me. The lock-on spun the entire camera. Hey, is that on the back? Oh, that was risky. Kill it. Thank you, bud. All right, let's go take on the big thing. Yeah. Ah, I couldn't get in under it before it got me. Come on, get up. Spin attack. Kill it. Woo! We're good. Don't worry about it. We're like totally fine. But yeah, I've learned that these ledge bits can be very dangerous, especially when you're locked onto an enemy, so maybe I should avoid locking on while I'm here. Thank you for the pure platinum 8. I still need the final level of pure platinum, though. Okay, so we've reached the teleport. Should we have climbed down the other side, then? Because we didn't exactly investigate down there.
I shall be at your side momentarily.
Yes, I'm sure you will be, considering you're here, and that is where you are right now. Here, at the location that we also are Zenon. Alright, level me up. Woo! We're gonna grow together! Okay, so that's Mountain Hamlets. So send me back over this one. I want to check down the other ladder before we fight the boss. You're now to an expert swordsman and star of the Dawn Chorus. You're a star! Lyle, you're a star! Didn't I fit my bob? There we go. Okay, we're alive. Let's go now. Can you stop trying to shoot me, please? I probably should have killed you up there before coming down here, honestly, but it's fine. So anything down here that we need? We have an uncanny stone. Once again, an item I've never used throughout this entire game, but I get constantly. Nothing in this bit. Oh, no! And it's just another uncanny stone. Of course it is. I should be more thorough when searching. Aren't I being the most thorough? I just found an item that you were trying to hide from me, game. What are you talking about not being thorough enough? Ow. Ow. Dodge explosion. Dodge that. Spin attack. I'll hopefully hit both of them. There we go. You missed. You know, I'm not within your range there, bud. Slicey slice. Slicey slice. 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 Dodge. Ah, I couldn't slice and then dodge again. Alright, it's fine. Slice. Slice. I assume I was just talking about the chest, because they always love mentioning a chest. Every single time you get vaguely near a chest, and it still bugs me. Every single time. Rune leaf of durability. Okay. Thanks, I guess. I am still with you. Quote, person who is not with me. Sorry, where is the Zenon that apparently is still with me? From what I can see, I think he might be fighting the thing up the top. Because like he's directly on top of it on the map. Yeah, I definitely think he was fighting it up there. Or at least trying to. He may have just been beneath it down here, trying to get up to it. So is that it? Nope, there's another item there. Give, please. Pure Platinum 7. Okay. And then we'll head back up. Nope, nothing up here. Okay. Yeah, because that thing's hostile against me, I can't just teleport. Damn. Nothing inside there. Okay. Could you lose me, bud? Just pretty please? Fine, I guess I'll walk up manually then. Yep. I'm gonna get shot the second I get to the top of this. Yeah, there it is. Thanks, dude. Alright. Got no reason to bother killing it. Might as well just run out here where it'll lose me when I use this. Leave that. Thank you. Okay, now send me over to the inner lab. Regional pathos. Each region is home to a manifestation of the intense pathos seared into its history. Apparently, yes. Okay. Let's just activate all of our buffs so that we don't die for whatever reason. Yeah, I'll even do that one. Why not? I don't tend to do that one often. Okay. And let's go. Oh no, Unit 3. Aw, I didn't do it in the right order. I don't know if every single one I went to was just going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, like regardless which direction I went. But no. I just happened to pick number 1 first. Run! All the things that were shooting me, is that just Puppy's ability? I assume so. I don't see anything actually in the corner. This one's got ice abilities, so also have fire abilities. 3! Got caught by that. It's fine. Go for one of these. Nice. Dodgy dodge. Spin attack. Run away for a second. Yeah, he's summoning the ice skull things. Goodbye, Unit 3.
Zenon cannot.
Cannot? Yeah, I guess you cannot.
Too secured.
Yeah, too secured.
Me impressed. I'll deign to call upon you more in the future.
Why, thank you,
As a
Zenon.
token of my confidence,
51.
it's time I filled you in on my findings to date concerning the resurgence phenomenon.
Ah. We're gonna date? Never got a wife, Zenon. Anyway.
Notes and pencils out, please, because first,
I'm ready.
a lesson on Revenant history is in order.
Okay, what's lesson on Revenant history? Right.
As you know, Revenants are blessed with prodigious lifespans.
I am familiar, yes.
Hundreds or even thousands of years with
Apparently.
a belies our age.
Uh-huh.
Nevertheless,
You're apparently in prison for like 11,000 years.
known as the nigh-immortal progenitors.
Okay.
Left their indelible mark upon history. I know it's splitting fine hairs by human standards, but surely you can grasp life everlasting trumps a few millennia?
Yeah, I mean, I guess so.
Naturally, this begs the question. Just what exactly separates progenitors from modern-day revenants?
I don't know.
My findings pointed to a single historical juncture when revenants inexplicably became mortal.
Oh.
Most revenants began dying off after a few millennia. Technically, dying isn't the right way to put it. A restriction
Okay.
imposed on their lifespan.
By who? Who placed a restriction on the lifespans?
Delightful cliffhanger is all we have time for. But remember this.
Oh, goodbye to them.
Eventually, all revenants came to be born with a predetermined lifespan.
Uh-huh.
And this was no act of nature.
Interestingly. So by default, Revenants are just genuinely fully eternal. And something happened that made them only, like, kind of eternal. The fact they could live millennia, but not forever. Okay. Interesting. Huh. I guess another very big important question is, what the hell even are Revenants anyway? So we've got the hidden diamond code scars up there. What feels most likely to be the one that has number 2 in it, now that we've apparently missed that? I don't know. So we've done the one in the city. Then, yeah, I don't know. Maybe this is number 2. I might as well check. Like, is there any others around? What's the best location to go? Probably from here, I guess. Because I definitely remember seeing that one as well. Like, I've been to all of these locations before, which is funny. I went to all of them and went, why can't I go in there? Oh, crap, I didn't remove it off the map. Where were we just then? We were near the mountain hamlet thing. There it is. Rupin, thank you. Alright, let's head up to this one, which I think might have been one of the first ones I found. I think the second one. So the one that we went to begin with, that was definitely, I think, the first one I ever ran into. Then I think I ran into this one, then the other one was third. Yeah, I think so. Now, did he say it was 3 labs, or did he say it was more than 3 labs? I honestly cannot remember, is the problem. I probably should have paid more attention when he said it. Whee! I got a lot of hair there. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. Oh, Zenon won't even like follow me to the gate. He just teleports right there. What a lazy bum. Yeah, this one's just over here. So I don't have to pay any attention to where the marker is. I already know where it's gonna be. Yeah, these are definitely the things that I saw earlier with the giant, massive closed door that I couldn't get through. It's just the fact that there isn't a door right now. Also, can you stop murdering me, please, game? Thank you. Not a combat game. I'm riding an elevator. But thanks anyway.
This is it, the final lab.
The final lab?
Done well,
Okay, so it was 3. It was 3.
Frontier. I've been observing.
Unfortunately, we did the order 1 through 2.
You've convinced me your potential will be crucial in times to come.
Thank you.
Now, let us conclude this final step.
Yes.
Once the deed is done, I have something important to give you.
Is it gonna be a bust of your wife? Entertain me!
You'd like to hear one of my lectures.
I still would, yes. Like, he keeps offering, but then he's not actually doing it, and it kind of disappoints me. It's like, dude, if you're gonna offer me a lecture, do the lecture! Don't disappoint me like that. Buff, buff, buff. Okay. All buffs active. We've got a gap around there, so I guess we need to immediately go this way. Missed and heavy attack. So nice. You're dead, Zo, bud. You're dead, Zo. Okay, I can probably drop down that looking at that though. But there's clearly a pathway here. It's like an elevator.
A machine
No.
rejecting my advances?
Rejecting your advantage? Interesting wording you picked there, bud. Slice, so nice. Okay. A machine rejecting my advances? You're like, Zenon, it feels like you might have a very interesting relationship with machines. And also, I think I tell it before that sentence. Nah, not close enough. Oh, careful. Oh, these areas are scary. Alright, let's go this way because it's an item. A worm coin. I almost read that as a worm coin. Yes, a coin of worms, of course. That's exactly what we need right now. Get down there. Hey, why is the enemy not attacking you there, Zenon? Zenon went down in front of the enemies that are supposed to attack any intruders, and it didn't attack Zenon until I came down here. Hey, Zenon, that was a little suspicious. Doesn't it more seem like if you did this solo, you wouldn't have to fight anything, you just walk straight in? That really does feel like that, doesn't it, Zenon? Nice. Let's jump off. 2 more of these guys. God, they attack you instantly the second you land. Like, I do not have any time to, like, block or dodge or anything. Alright. Heal, please. I said heal, please. The flashlight's on. That explains why. Damn that flashlight using the same button as healing. Dodge. Slice. Dodge. Slice. 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 And slice. Now, this other guy didn't see us. God, Zenon's just so bloody big. Give me that, please. Responding to someone rejecting your advance with violence isn't exactly healthy. Yeah, no, you probably shouldn't respond with violence. But are you gonna tell a guy that looks like that no? Then you're the one who's gonna get violence, so it's like, Ooh, careful. So we're dropping to the other side, maybe? Because that's where the item is. Okay. Yep. Down over here. Slice. Okay. Grab you. And here. There's an enemy right there, Zenon. There's an enemy right here, Zenon. Okay, they're a bit slow to get up. That's convenient for us. Spin attack. Ooh. Spin attack didn't get it. Something spin attack would just get it down all at once, but unfortunately it was not good enough. Got me. Ouch. That was a lot of damage. Damn, I was trying to see if I could get it to get parried by the scythe, but unfortunately it didn't happen. Oops. Dodge. Do. Anything down here? Doesn't look like it. I guess we're just going this way. Ah, we're at the end. That's why. And there's the map. Whoop. So I guess that elevator is just a way to, like, leave? Because, like, it seems to be right at the end. But then they usually give me a teleport when I make it to the... I don't know. I don't actually know what that's for, then. It's a quicker way down if you... But then there's a teleporter on both sides. We can just use this. I don't get why the elevator exists, honestly. Huh. Okay. And you. And you. And you. Thank you. There. And now for Unit 2. What is your element? Lightning? Yep, I was right. I fully expected lightning. And spit attack. Give me these. Feast your eyes on whatever. Yada, yada, yada. Alright. Ah, I dodged my scythe. That's a shame. Come on, get with that. Thank you. Double scythe. Lightning me a little bit. Okay. Get you some of those. Nah, knocked me out of it. Scythe. Didn't parry or anything. That's a shame. Okay. Here. Ah, that waited a bit longer to lightning than I thought it would. Damn it. Dodged too early, then I could dodge the next one. Nah, I don't think it's gonna work to parry lightning. Okay, careful. Ah, he got too far. Still managed to vaguely hit him though. Spin attack! And he's done. I cannot make out the words they're saying there. I heard Zenon and maybe something in vain, but like I could not make out the rest of what was said there.
My research material is now accounted for.
Yay!
1,000 thanks, my friend.
Why do I play this is when you betray me?
Now, I believe we ended our last lesson on the resurgence prematurely.
Okay, yes.
Let us rectify.
More lectures.
You recall how I said a revenant's lifespan is predetermined?
You did say that, yes.
To what end were they mortalized?
Exactly.
Well, I struck upon a revelation!
A revelation, you say? What's the revelation?
Population grows, the bloodborne powers of each individual are incrementally stimulated.
Incrementally stimulated, you say?
Grow, the more each individual's powers swell.
Uh-huh.
Each vessel can only house so much energy in reserve.
Uh-huh.
Soon the power corrupts our flesh, eventually bursting forth into the world.
Bam! Uh-huh.
That is the resurgence's true nature. A cataclysm.
Interesting.
Population overload.
Oh.
And for our time.
So you're saying we can fix the resurgence by killing a bunch of revenants?
I suspect that the progenitors discovered this truth ages ago.
Yeah?
Naturally, they were forced to devise a countermeasure of some kind.
Uh-huh.
Thus, they artificially limited our lifespans. To avert the resurgence, they constrained our revenant population growth by force.
I mean, that would make sense. I have no idea if anything he's saying is true, but
Give me your Zenon
it would make
pass.
sense. Okay. Here's my Zenon pass. I don't know what we're doing with it. This music's very dramatic for this. Boop, 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 boop. Glow.
I've updated its credentials. You now possess the highest level of clearance. Well, highest next to me, I suppose.
Well, thank you. I'm glad I have the highest level of clearance. I don't know how much I need this clearance, but thank you anyway.
Strangely enough, I issued a pass of the same number to one of the servants that was in my chamber.
Oh, yes.
Odd that you should share the same exact one as them.
I knew he noticed when he picked it up the first time.
The same code twice, nor could it be a forgery.
Oh, yes, of course.
There's no way for you, our perennial outsider, to have stolen it. Do you care? Ergo, 2 copies of the same pass do indeed exist, albeit with one infinitesimal difference.
What's the one infinitesimal difference?
That being yours shows nearly a century's worth
Yep,
of
there it is. Okay, the second he picked it up, I was like, did he notice? Did he notice? Yes, he did.
More certain than ever before that your shared potential will be positively integral to my vision for the future.
Ah, yes, of course.
Now, hold out your hand.
Okay, here's my hand. Zenon. Ha! Whoa! Yeah! Ah! Boom! Oh, he's giving me the coin. God damn, he went so extreme to this.
I'm outdone myself.
Ah, as it goes.
You've certainly earned it. If you find yourself in need, simply call.
Okay.
My powers are at your disposal.
Thanks, Zenon, bud.
No,
You're probably the guy to like actually figure out how much time travel
The
about.
research you helped me recover is all out of sorts and needs
Yes,
to
of
be
course.
compiled from scratch.
Of course it does.
Never fear. I'll forge your potential into it.
Will you?
Put your best foot forward and don't give in to despair.
I will not, Zenon. I
Farewell.
won't. Goodbye.
Zenon Gryfgote.
Interesting.
What a tempestuous character.
Yes.
At any rate,
Yes, he
we
is.
should discuss our next steps. Please find me at a missile.
I will do exactly that, Lou. Huh. Well, that was interesting. So yeah, he definitely just knew I'm a time traveler for like the second we met. Because he picked up the pass and went, I've already issued this. It's a century old. Whoa, let's just pretend that we didn't notice that. Of course he did. Of course he did. And I also haven't read that chapter either. I mean, I'm gonna be real. If I was meeting a guy for a date or something, and he greeted me with a full musical number like he did at the start, my pants are already off. And then we have, hello, B-pants people and pantless people. Plot twist, I never had any pants on. Very true. Very, very interesting. I so excited. Last call was the first thing I saw, and I just rolled with it. Yeah. I mean, hell yeah, why not? You also do Zenon side quest? Yes, of course I can. I feel like Dark Comment states the obvious quite often. It's like, yes. You mean that the characters that give me side quests, like every other character in the game, is going to give me side quests when I can do these side quests? What?
We finally fulfilled Zenon's request. And though it was rather taxing, it was good work.
Yeah, it was not taxing. It was kind of easy, honestly. Did I up the thing? 2950. No.
Than improved access credentials.
Oh, is it the thing we need?
This is the key. At least, I believe it is.
He gave me the key.
This pass is imbued with enough pathos to break through his present-day cocoon.
Oh.
It may be time to finish this quest.
Interesting.
We should now be able to release the hero Zenon.
Huh.
We can finally end this. Though, I've
been interesting.
If he's right.
I actually skipped by accident in a minute.
Live in fear. As long as revenants still live,
yeah,
we will never be rid of the resurgence.
You're not wrong, yeah. We can't really fix it if it's just an overpopulation issue. Yeah, I leaned my hand against my controller and it pushed the skip button.
No
Damn.
For us to be second-guessing ourselves.
Yeah, it's fine.
The world's fate hangs in the balance.
It does.
We need to be decisive. We can't afford to delay longer.
Yeah, but if we did delay longer? Case, I love delaying longer. It's half of what I do.
We must report our findings to Lady Lavinia.
Okay. We'll go do that. Do. Okay. Level me up. Thank you. Return to the present. I will do, but I missed a line during that, and it bugs me. Yes.
We finally fulfilled now. Then, take a look at this.
Yes.
This is the key. We should now be able to. Though I've been thinking about his theory about revenant overpopulation being the cause of the resurgence.
I think that's what we skipped.
If he's right.
Yep. There you go. All right, that's fine. We skipped. Okay. Good. Yeah, I already got the gist of it, even just like, as is. But when I have the option to replay a cutscene to not miss a line, I'm gonna do it. You know. Okay, so now we need to get back to the present to go and hand this in, I guess. Right, bond of returning, please. Inventory. This is where the items you find while exploring are stored. Whoa! My stuff is stored in my inventory? What a unique and like concept that's never been done before. Do.
Time jump.
We have. Now, did I talk to you here or someone else? 'Cause, I mean, you are literally right here. I'm gonna assume here, considering again, you're here.
And well done retrieving the key to Zenon's seal.
Why, thank you, yes. It seemed a bit
Lavinia,
quick, honestly. It only took an hour.
There is something I wish to ask you.
Yes.
When we were in the past, when we spoke to Zenon, he felt progenitor Idris's seal was a temporary measure.
Obviously,
So
yes.
he was working on his own solution.
What was his solution, actually?
If he believed so strongly in a better solution, why did he give his life to perform the seal?
That is a very important question, isn't
When we
it?
made contact with
Yeah, why did he do
Zenon's
that?
pathos, he saw someone immobilize him with a forma. Maybe he was sacrificed against his will?
Oh,
Do
maybe.
that. And moreover, there was something else. We learned from Zenon that revenants are indirectly responsible for the resurgence.
I feel like she already knows this.
I feared this would happen when I sent you to
Yeah, see?
You've learned too much.
Yes.
Lou, you must listen to me. There are some aspects of the upheaval you needn't know about.
Yeah, but we're the one that do the thing, you know?
I am truly.
We're time to us changing the entire history. You should tell us what's going on.
I say it is for your own well-being.
Yeah. Yeah, you're keeping stuff from us that we definitely didn't know.
I admit, Zenon's claims can't be readily dismissed.
Especially when you won't even give us the facts from the other side.
Right or wrong, whether you know all the details or not.
Yeah?
We must face facts. Eliminating the heroes is the only hope our world has.
But we wouldn't, if we don't need the heroes to begin with,
do what must be done.
then we wouldn't need to do that. Because the heroes are a problem, because the upheaval's a problem, because the resurgence is a problem, and all that other stuff. If we just fix the root problem, we don't need any of the next parts. God damn it. Alright, well, I guess we're just doing the thing then? Yeah, we're heading to the thing, slate Zenon now. I'm very suspicious that's even the right decision, is the problem. We still gotta speak to Noah for a quest thing. I don't know how many times I gotta speak to like Lavinia for like Lavinia's blood code one. I don't know if that one has like an ending or just keep going on. Not sure. I like the overlord loading screens. They gave you tips like how to cook a salamander properly and stuff. Really appreciate it. Ah, perfect. Yeah, most video game loading screens don't really tell you a lot that's helpful, honestly. But I guess we might as well release the seal. That's what our job is, so I guess we do it. Again, I'm not sure I fully trust the people in charge of our own organization is the issue right now. Yes, the pass. Activate the Zenon pass. Boom, 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 boom. Again, I still find it interesting though that there's an achievement for defeating the hero Zenon, but there's not a second achievement for beating like a different version of Zenon, like every other hero has had. Which is what concerns me. Now, what happened there? Because that didn't look like it opened. Has Zenon contacted us inside of our mental realm instead?
Aha! So
there we go.
Splendid!
Hello, Zenon.
Of all the myriad possibilities I considered, none were as exhilarating as this.
Ah, good to know.
Zenon, where are we?
Another mental space, obviously, but probably one of his design.
Long time indeed. Oh, heiress to Idris's mighty power. I used that mental construct of yours as inspiration.
Ah, yes, of course he did. Why would he not?
I also transferred a portion of my consciousness into the Zenon pass, thus turning it into a key.
Of course he did that.
But alas, the construct won't last long. We must conclude our business quickly.
Okay, what's our business though?
Do what must be done.
What is it that must be done, Zenon? Okay. We like disintegrated into energy and then now it's a heart. Okay, what?
What just...
What did he even do?
All will become clear when the time is duly right. For now, my time.
Okay.
What about the upheaval? How did things go wrong?
Everything's constantly going wrong.
There's no need to rush. Simply do what must be done. And see it through to the very end.
Honestly, I'm not sure if I trust Zenon either is the big problem.
To be complacent. Weapons at the ready. Prepare for the hour of reckoning. The stage is set.
The stage is set.
For it is Zenon Gryfgote you face.
It is indeed. But yeah. I'm not sure I trust Lavinia or Zenon is the issue. Both of them are hiding things from us, and it's just like, what's the actual truth of the matter? What are both of their goals? What are their motivations and stuff like that? I feel like they both have ulterior motives, and they're not telling us what they are. But okay. Bam! Is that like a minotaur? And bam! Gar-ra-ra-dee-mar! Hey, bud! You seem angry. Well, you've got space inside your head! Interesting. Also, why is your brain inside... Why is your heart where your brain should be is what I was going to try to say. I don't know, but apparently it is. Cool. Alright. Hey, Zenon, nice to see you. Anyway, I need a buff before I get murdered. Ow! Zenon, please let me move. Jesus, dude. Alright, that one. Oh, dude. He's gonna kill me before I even have my buffs active. Okay. Careful. Alright, there we go. Buffs are finally active. I can actually stop fighting now. Can I have my weapons? Thank you. Alright, slice. Dodge. Careful. Slice. Slice. Spin attack. Ah, damn, he jumped away right as I did it. It's fine, I guess. Ah, I missed a dodge. What's he doing? Let's go for a block there. Okay, get some more of that. Go for spin attack. Okay, during my spin attack, I'm gonna... Although I'll block just in case he's looking at me, but no, it wasn't low. That's fine. Okay. What's he doing now? Roar. Okay, that's fine. We can deal with the roar. Oh, come on, I was blocking. I must have released right at the last seconds. Okay, that was a AoE across, I guess, the entire arena that I just accidentally dodged. That's convenient. Oh, that got through my entire shield and did not give me the opportunity to block. That's fine. So I just walked under that, and that one didn't block either. That's fine. Okay, spin attack. Ah, he's just barely outside of the range. Okay, this is fine. Yep. Oh, he does a lot of stamina damage is the problem. I mean, it makes sense. That's a big-ass weapon. I'll get you with that. Dodge. Give a side swing now. There we go. Got what I needed. Yep, you're charging that way. It looks like you're charging for Lou and not me, which is good. We do that. Go straight into a spin attack. Do some heavy swings while I'm in the middle of that. Cutscene. Ooh, dropping the shield, are we? He might pick it back up, though, so it's hard to say if it's going to be like a non-shield version now. Doom. 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 Boom. 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 Ah! Giant sun suddenly. Okay. Uh-huh. Interesting. I don't trust the fact the sun's just slowly coming towards me right now. And here we go, I guess. Phase 2, probably? Okay. Interesting. Okay, so now you've got like a massive thing on your head that's also just you several times. Okay, Zenon, sure, why not? What is he doing? Well, I don't know what he's doing, but it's concerning me when he says the words "come forth." Oh yeah, you know, he just summoned a giant sun on the other side of the room. That makes sense. I'm gonna have to avoid that as well, aren't I? Careful. Spin attack. Oh, get out of the fire, get out of the fire! Oh, the fire is bloody everywhere, that was the issue. Ow! Don't even know what you just hit me with, honestly, bud. I need more Ichor. Let's get the Ichor. Okay. Oop. Bro got made into a statue with his harem, apparently. Okay, careful. Ow! Dodge that way, heal myself immediately. Thank you. We are way too far away is the issue right now. Okay, he's going for a roar. Can I get this in before he does anything else? Thank you. Dodge. Okay, you're doing that. I don't have any stamina. Okay, good. He didn't do an additional attack. And now he's teleported. Well, of course he's teleported. We knew he was capable of doing so. And now there's just suns everywhere in the background space. Of course it is. I don't know if I should be near him right now. I don't know. I'm concerned. I am deeply concerned by everything that's happening right now, Zenon. Okay, now you're exploding fire just everywhere. Cool. Can I go back in now, or are you about to do some other attack? All right, we're done with the space section, I guess. Ow. I need a heal. Okay, heal, please. Thank you. Ooh, let's go for this again. Might as well. Ah, damn. I activated my scythe and didn't count as a deflect. That's fine. Roar! This one. Careful. Ow. Ow. I think my buffs are still active, are they? Yeah, they are. Good. All right, we'll do a spin attack with that. Change weapons. You call upon the stars. Yeah, I mean, you certainly did. Ooh, those do a lot of damage. Okay, don't get hit by literal stars. Honestly, yeah, that sounds like a very wise plan. How much I can do is a problem. That's just gonna hit me if I go too far in. Okay, give it a second, give it a second. Run back in. Spin attack, switch weapon, other spin attack. Careful, and a dunzo. Do-do-do-do. Enemy redeemed. Go. Go where? 53. So now summoning the heart out in front. The heart did kind of like, we could see it blatantly at the first phase, and then just disappeared. Finish the, are we, should we? I thought I first tried compared to others. Yeah, I first tried almost every boss in this entire game. Again, outkill by bosses not changed since stream 3.
There must be no other choice.
Yeah, I feel like there is another choice though. Because I said now go, not now destroy the heart. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm worried. Also, I love how my key thing just keeps like disappearing inside of my chest. I should remove that accessory, honestly. It's not really sitting right. Except for your wife. Yes, my wife and like a couple other bosses during the first couple streams. But when it comes to actual major story bosses, it's basically only been my wife. And she's the only hero to ever kill me. Well, yeah, I went back and I checked. It's like 5 bosses I think they've killed us or something like that. And some of which are only like once. Like most of our deaths happened in stream 1 and 2.
Revenants continue to proliferate unchecked.
Yeah.
Their blood will trigger a mass mutation of all manner.
Apparently it will, yes.
If this world is to have a future, revenants must submit to nature's course.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed, Sabine hasn't long left to live herself. Yet
I. Compared to other players. Yes, that's what I assumed when you said it.
Sophia, the world never looked quite as beautiful to me after you left.
Yeah. That checks out. Which I guess is why you covered yourself in them.
For more time, even if it means cheating the ordinance.
Uh-huh.
What compelled their ceaseless thirst for more life?
I don't know.
In unison, they reply, a life ended prematurely is one bereft.
Uh-huh. Can we say that your lives like prematurely when you've been alive for thousands of years though?
The egotists fancy their lives are worth more than yours, my Dragom! But no more!
Yeah?
This must end!
Yeah, I mean, we just can kill a bunch of revenants. It will solve the problem, honestly.
I promise you, I shall upend this world, built upon their lies!
I'm worried in what way he's gonna do that.
Life was a thing of beauty.
Yeah? Uh-huh.
Never again will anyone say otherwise!
Apparently! Okay. Ah, blinding. Blinding! Blinding. This game loves blinding. It's just constantly, every single time. Please, it's burning. Thank you. Ow. Very interesting there, though, Zenon. What was your plans, though? What was he trying to do is the question. I don't know. He was clearly intending to do something, but I'm not entirely sure. Is his plan currently still working the way he wanted it to? Like, is everything going according to Keikaku? Don't know.
Heretic that you were worthy of respect.
I trust you less, Lavinia. I'm gonna be honest
Your
there.
sacrifice has bought this world a century of life.
Yeah,
Let this
we don't
die
need the century, though.
waste. I can promise you that much.
I don't trust it. I don't trust any of it, if I'm being honest.
Superbly in dispatching the hero Zenon.
Thank you, I
The
guess.
magnitude of your feat cannot be overstated.
It was honestly very easy, though.
Nearly saved the world.
I used half of my healing items in the video. It's the reason why I'm not even bothered upgrading my healing.
I'm sorry. I'm not sure this was the right thing to do.
Only time will tell.
Only
For
time will
now, we
tell.
must forge ahead and hope the results will bear us out.
Okay.
We grow ever closer to achieving our goal.
What is our goal, though?
First, let's
Can we just, like, discuss in exact details our goal, please, Lavinia?
The last hero is...
Yes?
well, I must tell you of him.
I would like to be told of him. He doesn't even have an achievement.
It's up to us to
So I
make
have
the
no idea who they even are.
taken. For Zenon's sake, as much as anyone else. Let's head to Magmel and hear what Lady Lavinia has to say.
I suppose we shall. To do Zenon's power get revealed late game? Yeah, I would assume so. We also are late game. We're almost at the end of this entire video game, so we are late game. But yes. Well, once again, I feel as though I'm getting the obvious stated to me. And how can you not trust that unnecessarily big in more ways than one woman? It might be the words she said. I think it's all of the stuff that she said. That's probably why. Yeah. Alright. Could level up a whole bunch of times. Not that I bloody well need it. But sure. Let us head back over to Magma. Come on. Magma, please. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-boo. The nameless heroes. If the names of these heroes were ever known, they have long since been forgotten. Good to know, I suppose. We mostly interact with the named heroes, though.
We are on the cusp of success.
We are?
An unprecedented victory.
Okay.
It is time, then, to discuss the final hero.
I do want to know about the final hero, please. Yes. Tell me about this final hero that doesn't even get an achievement. It's Valentin!
Formerly the forsworn heir.
It's Valentin!
And
oh.
My biological son.
Ha!
I have a feeling.
Yeah, I certainly didn't.
He lies dormant, buried deep within the very heart of Luna Rapaces.
Okay.
The time
if he's your son, why did we never see you in the past?
To gird our hearts and vanquish him.
Okay. You want me to go and kill your son? Cool.
I have already prepared everything we need to complete our mission.
We're now focusing a lot on the lettering on your body.
When you're ready, truly
Is there a reason?
ready to face what lies ahead, come speak to me. I will ready a portal to transport you.
We are truly ready.
Valentin's the final hero.
Yeah, apparently he is.
We have to slay him.
Yeah.
I'm afraid we're in for a fierce battle.
I mean, none of the other ones have been.
Fully prepared.
I was like, we're in for a fierce battle. You sure? I kind of doubt it. And that is not as large as his mother. No, very much not. He's quite small in comparison. But it's just very odd that, like, we met him in the past. We've never seen her once in the past, but she's apparently his mother, which means she was definitely around back then. So where the hell are you, girl? Huh. Oh, so she's literally mommy. Got it. Yeah, apparently she is. Me referring to her as Dommy Mommy the whole time. It's like, no, she is just mommy. She has been mommy. Good to know. I guess good to know. Okay, so like I guess that's now a like primary quest thing, but we still have to speak to Noah about this. Noah.
So Valentin was one of the heroes from the upheaval.
Yeah, apparently he was.
Honestly, I'm not too surprised.
Yeah, he kind of just disappeared. Honestly,
is laid out.
I'm with you all the way.
You got a minute?
Yeah.
I need to ask a favor of you.
Yeah, tell me about this quest.
I want to go investigate Insula Carcere.
Oh, that's why your thing is now available. Yeah, sure, why not?
I caught wind of a rumor that the engraved weapons may have been secretly forged there.
Oh, interesting. Why were they forged at a prison?
True. All the pieces begin to fall into place. There's no rush.
Okay.
Let me know when you're ready to go.
I can go right now.
Thanks for tagging along. Come on.
Okay. Let's go, bud.
You're not alone.
Thank you for telling me I'm not alone. I was aware. Okay. Let's head over there then, I guess. So we need to go to the prison smithy, which just seems to be out like the back, is that? So we can go to like the Zenon's like cell thing, but that looks like it's kind of outside. Can I get that from the upper cell block? Maybe. Although honestly, it might be more from one of these locations. I'll try the close location, because I feel like there was a way outside at one point while we're going through there. Don't remember where it was though. We'll have to look around a bit. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. So now we're here. Yeah, it's that way. Okay. Yeah, a lot easier when you can actually see the map. See Zenon past Magma. Yeah, like everyone else works. Again, Duck Call, I don't need to be told most of these things. I am very much the exact opposite of lost. Alright, and so we're all buffed, so we're not being broken. Right, so we are going in this way. You feel great! Well, good for you. No. Ow. They shot me. How could they shoot me like that? Right, spin that. Yeah! Oh, I'm playing so risky. I just always am. I need enemies that are more of a threat to me, you know? I've said it before, when enemies aren't a threat, I just don't take them seriously. Is there anything I need to buy from you? Doesn't look like it's... No, it's not 100. I do really want a better shield, honestly, but like, none of them have 100 guard defense, which is the reason why I just keep not bothering with any of them. Come again! I always want 100 guard defense. If I still take damage through the shield, then I just don't care about using it. So, was this where you wanted me to go? Yeah, it looks like it. Oh yeah, what are we doing here then, bud?
I had a feeling we'd find it here.
Ah!
Let's check it out. If my hunch is right.
If your hunch is right. What if your hunch is left? It's probably not left. Ooh, bam, 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 bam. Now, whose memory are we seeing now?
As revenants to watch over
France.
guide humans. But the
France. We haven't seen you since the beginning of the game, bud.
will require more than a small, privileged group brandishing power.
Okay. Interesting. I almost retroactively put you on the first thumbnail for Hans, but then I decided against it.
I became a spy for Voda House.
Of course you did.
I forged a secret pact with Zenon Gryfgote.
Ah. So France is working with Zenon, okay.
To save more
That was a very big gap again, guys.
It's imperative that even our weakest revenants be capable of defeating horrors.
Okay, okay. Thank you. Ooh, we're running alongside them. Yeah. Where are we running? Ooh, we got a slice.
But
Who got sliced?
my ties with Zenon were exposed.
Ah.
I was branded a criminal and forced to do Voda House's bidding.
Look how suspicious that looks.
Final mission is an assault on Magmel Island. Whose dangerous research must be prevented.
The assault on Magma Island was planned by her.
In the hope that they will one day save more human lives.
Woo. Again, I don't trust her. I am so far from trusting her at this point.
So this is your power to materialize pathos.
Yeah, you like it?
France. It was you.
I know, it was France.
Rest in peace, my old friend.
I can't believe the country did
I'll
it.
see that your will is carried on.
And like protect humans and stuff, I guess, or whatever. Now I'm gonna get blinded again. You try to look away, it doesn't help. Birds. Birds. Am I hate you for doing this every single time? Don't do this to someone with an eye disability.
It was your
Thank you.
question that led to the breakthrough.
Yeah, apparently. I can still barely say ow.
France asked me something once.
Oh, did he?
Asked if I'd considered the feelings of those dependent on others for protection. I became a revenant to ensure my family's safety. I thought I had.
Yeah?
But over and over they'd tell me. They said how they hated putting that danger all on me.
Okay.
Of course I didn't mind. In fact, I was happy. Just knowing they cared for me.
Ah.
But in hindsight, they probably felt helpless. All they could do was wait.
All they could do was wait.
Power people who had the will to fend for themselves. Unfortunately, he lacked the means to do so.
Of course he did.
This weapon, this is the product of that desire. I owe you one, France.
Woo.
Another one. You
And another
showed
one.
me a perspective
And another
my
one.
Hubris made me blind too. I won't let your dream go to waste. That's a promise, old friend. An oath.
An oath.
Now then, let's get going.
Yeah.
There's still people in need, and it's on us to keep them out of harm's way. To be the shield they need.
Yeah. Speaking of, can someone get me like a better shield? Yeah, I know why my necklace is a problem. It's because it's connected to the neck. It should be connected to the chest, dude. Then it would be stationary. That's why I need to fix. Okay. Okay. I thought them showing Big Mummy is just a red herring, but who knows? My issue is we're very late in the game to be like red herring there, and also there's not like a better twist like villain. Because like the actual main villains, we've already like killed most of them. So it's like the issue there is just like she's kind of like the only one that even work as like a twist at this point. Otherwise, they just had to bring out, here's this new person that we've never mentioned once, and they've never come up in anything ever, and that would just not even be an interesting like villain twist. So that's why I have not really trusted her since the very beginning of the game, and now it just kind of feels like the reveal, like, oh yes, yeah, you shouldn't have trusted her. That's the way it feels like. I'm not sure if it's like gonna be much deeper than that, honestly. And best to complete all of Noah for reasons here. That feels like a subtle spoiler, I feel like. Like, again, it's like, when I read a message like that, my immediate thought is, Noah's gonna die. Like, do you see the problem there? Because it's like, oh, for reasons. It's like, yes, it sounds like it's vague, but it instantly makes me jump to conclusions. And also, was that literally the last of his quest anyway? Like, I don't think I have anything else for Noah. Like, I'm pretty sure that was literally it. Like, that was his final quest. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Right, what does it say on there? Yeah, 100% story. Yeah, you've got 100% story in him now. So yeah, that was the last thing that we need to do for that. We're still missing exploration, though. For his affinity. Okay. I don't know if I need to try to get like, everyone's like affinity up to like max, like a good ending or something, though. But considering how slow it's been going up, that was like a pain in the ass. Okay, so we managed to do that. I guess now we can go see if we can find Zenon in the mag mail area. So we need to go back to the free exploration era. Okay, we've not like done a double like thing for him. I should have just teleported straight there instead of doing this. Free exploration, please. Motorcycle. Some of the motorcycle travel at high speeds. Not really that high speed, but yes, and deploy gliding wings that don't save you most of the time. It can be summoned in certain locations, such as narrow spaces, or open spaces, or just spaces that we felt like. There's a lot of inconsistency to it. There you go. Quest to glide, speak with Zenon. I figured. But yeah, we got that. That's for slaying the final hero. Which we'll probably get to near the end of the stream, so we can get a cutscene for that. But yeah, speak to Zenon. I guess probably the only thing we need to really do, because we already have all the other side quests. So now the question is, where does Zenon hang out? Like, my thought would be over in this section, because this is where Jadwigas usually are. So, one of Jadwiga's sections would make the most sense to me. But honestly, considering where they put people before, it's not been very logical. Why is the doctor not in the hospital? You know, like, you've got a hospital section. Why is she in the library? Why is the swordsman instead in the medical area? That doesn't make a lot of sense, if you ask me. So I was like, I can't really confirm. But yeah, this is Jadwiga's room. So no, not in Jadwiga's room. Lyle in hospital. Yes. Once again. Thing I just said. Here. Okay, I came over here because, again, this is another one of Jadwiga's areas, but here. Okay. That's fine, I guess. Hey, bud. How are you?
Ensure the tragedies of our past are not repeated.
Why are you, like, bent on the ground like this, though, dude? What's going on here, dude?
Hail and well met, my dear comrade.
Yes, hello again, Zenon. Glad to see your music is still here.
The fate of the very world hangs in
the very world!
But you.
Yes, of course. Yes, I will come. I mean, what?
Memories of the resurgence research when, lo and behold, I was positively thunderstruck. Like a bolt from the blue. On Insula Carcere, I was subjected to forma torture.
Forma torture? He looked at the camera. He looked at the camera.
I'm an Ubermensch, after all.
Ah, yes, of course.
As it turns out, an infinitesimal fraction of the whole was compromised.
Damn, that's not ideal.
Me, Zenon Gryfgote.
You, Zenon Gryfgote.
Of total recall?
I know, right?
Defies all reason.
Apparently.
All I remember was that the memory was of utmost importance.
Okay.
Maybe more harrowing than its loss.
Holy cow, is an LED RGB cape. Yes, yes he does.
The string on the sword hanging above our heads is liable to snap at any moment.
Understood.
I must embark
like the sword of Damocles?
To stimulate my glorious hippocampus.
Yes.
Here to join?
I'm in.
I know what you're thinking, and yes, I will reward you handsomely for your time.
That's not what I was thinking. It was, where do you buy an RGB cape? That's what I was thinking.
If you're ready, we shall embark immediately. Let us make all due haste.
We will do those things.
Then. Fret not.
Okay, now he's in another.
Has graced your purse.
Okay. So now he's posed like that instead.
What I'd expect from a dear friend.
Yep, apparently. So I guess he just does weird poses whenever you walk over to him. You know what? Classic Zenon. That checks out. But yeah, I should fix this like necklace that keeps like clipping into myself. Also, we're gonna be hanging with Zenon. Maybe we should just like do like a massive outfit change. That's like the most rich people thing I've ever seen. Like, it really is, isn't it? This guy is unbelievably eccentric. Which direction was I trying to go? It was this way, I think. No, it's the other way. It's the other way. I'm trying to get to... Yeah, I'm approaching from the wrong direction. That's what's confusing me. I second Dagobert suggested, right in the back with him. I 100% will be when we actually go out there. This is the path I'm thinking of. Yeah, I think this is the pathway I was usually using. Like, I only remember certain ways to navigate around these areas. And this is my way that I remember how to get to here. So, nailed it. At some point, I'll just learn the actual layout of the building. Nah, I'll never learn the layout of this building. I'll just always just take my single path that I always do to go to places. Okay, so yeah, I want to fix this accessory, because I think the fact that it's on the neck, even though it makes sense for a necklace to be on a neck, it's causing it to clip a lot. So chest center, I think, would keep it from clipping. Yeah, probably. Now it's going to move back in its place. So about there, I think? Yeah. I'll leave it a little bit high so hopefully it doesn't clip in as much. That should be okay. Alright, do I want to change the pattern on my clothing? I guess good. But the question is, what to? What to now that we're going to be hanging with Zenon? Okay, I still really like this. I've been tempted by this the whole time. Yeah, why not? We'll go with it. And cool. Don't want to change anything about my mask at the same time. Because I go with like a dark mask design now that I've got like that. I also love how much you're using things called eccentric. So yes, the eccentric mask design. Yes, of course. I kind of like it in the white, though, is the thing. I've always liked keeping it in the white. I can make it striped. I mean, I could make it striped. I can't deny that I could make it striped. Yeah, you know what? Screw it. Why not? It's perfect. It's absolutely perfect. Okay, that'll do for now. Confirm customization, please. Again, if only there was an RGB material, though. Just game. Why don't you give me an RGB material? Then I can be cool like Zenon. I want to wear all the RGB. Alright, let's head on out then. So, is that no longer clipping? I do believe I did fix it. Okay, that's good. I probably should have saved this stuff, but now it's actually got the fix. Yeah, probably. So where are we actually going? That's a very important question. Where were we going, Zenon? The ruin entrance of Magmel Island. We're going there? Okay. Yes, we're going there. Sure. So to shatter dreams, but no one will ever be as cool and rich as Zenon. I mean, you're probably not wrong.
I should use this opportunity to summarize my research data.
Yes, you should probably do exactly that. Can I remove this icon on my map? The question is, where have I left the bee? Where did I put a mark on the map? One last location I went to was... Yeah, it was here. Okay, we'll do, Zenon, we'll do. So we're just going south in the ruins, I guess? Okay. Okay. It's just a floating ring behind the motorcycle, I guess. Interesting. And then, like, his head's on the front. Yeah, he's just become the motorcycle. Like, he literally turned into the motorcycle. Okay.
Marvelous.
Marvelous.
Simply splendid.
Is it? Yes,
I tell you
Rose.
sure, and I tell you true, there is no pleasure like high tea with a vista.
Is this what we're here to do, though?
Scenic spot that Sabine and I discovered on one
Tom's,
of our
I know,
trips.
like, what happened?
It all seems
He
so
turned
simple.
into the motorcycle?
Sipping tea was our leisure.
Ah.
Historic pastime we made our present.
Mmm.
Waxing euphoric over her memory has
Heart!
kindled
He
my
can do a heart!
emotions.
I love it.
Now, to stimulate the hippocampus!
Yes! I can't believe he can do hearts. Oh my god.
Nothing. That's odd.
That is odd, yes.
That aside, tell me how the tea tastes. I take a certain pride in it, and these leaves are delightful.
Ah. You know your way around a kettle? Sure, you know your way around a kettle.
Ah, very good indeed.
Yes, of course, indeed.
Refined palate.
Thank you for noticing my refined palate.
In any case, enough time dithered away. Time to head to the next spot.
Yes!
That's right.
Where are we going?
Visiting another nostalgic gem.
Yay!
The land on the scenic coast of my lifelong honeymoon. Oh,
All right.
what a glorious occasion for us all. I say we enjoy it.
We enjoy it.
I insist we do. Onwards!
Onwards!
Entertain me!
Entertain me! Okay, so now we got all the locations we can go to.
Be careful.
But wait, it's very weird like turns in the motorcycle. I can't do that now. Slice, slice. But it's like, why do we just put his head on the front and then like his other thing? I'm like, how does this even make sense? You can like separate just your head? Like what are you, Zenon? What the hell even are you, dude? Like, aren't you a revenant? So shouldn't you have like a body in there somewhere? I don't, maybe the guy is just a head? I don't know. He confuses me. But I did really want to see him riding on the back of the thing, so it was kind of sad, yeah. So we're going to here, I guess. There's a marker on it, so I'm assuming that's one location we're going to. Hero Valentin, the son of Lavinia and former heir to the Voda house. He now remains dormant in the cocoon inside of, like, our area, literally. 'Cause that's, like, the thing I was, like, wondering. It's just, like... Because I knew it was, like, hero there, hero there, hero there, hero there. Which is why I was like, it's only 4 heroes, but it's like, nah. I should have considered hero on our island. But other than that, he doesn't have an associated achievement, like, at all. There was no achievement for beating the final hero. Very strange, but okay. So we are currently in the Sunken Forests. Doesn't tell me where here I need to go. Okay. Just inside that area? Sure. And apparently Dark Covenant said their message help review twice now, saying they want to see how Zenon looks in the bath. But now I've seen him on the bike, honestly I feel like it's going to be highly disappointing, so I can't say I'm like massively looking forward to seeing that at this point. But I do need to find the rest of the baths for an achievement, so it'd be good to find some more of them. Dodge, slice, dodge, slice, 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 slice. An XR Bloodkin Hut. Like, is this where I'm going? Like, it looks like it is. Like, this is the Gay House Ruins. It must be at the top of the tower section. Yeah. I went up there and nothing happened when I went up there. That probably means it's part of this quest. So I was wondering why there was literally nothing that happened when I went to the top of a tower. And it's like, nah. That would be why. Thank you. So to get there, we've got to go around. I walk straight into a wall in classic day fashion. Let me up. Fine. I'll take the stupid side path again. Alright. Just drop the side out and reason to get to the top bit. We just need to get to the middle where the elevator was. Slice. Dodge. Slice. 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 You cannot take much more. Well then get good, dude. I want him to be holding us in his biceps as we rode it. Oh, that would have been hilarious. Oh, well, at least they let us skip straight to riding him. Insert drum sound effect. Oh, hell yes, indeed. But yeah, I guess it makes... Oh, I've not been buffed. That's why my health has gone down. But yeah, it makes sense that they didn't have him ride there. Because you look at everyone else that like would be hard to figure out a way to make them ride. And they kind of just skip it. Like, we don't ride with Craig. We don't ride with Lavinia. Like, when you got, like, the wheelchair or, like, the tall lady, they just don't even show up.
I shall be at your side momentarily.
Indeed you shall. Just the design of just the entire back of that, though, it's like, god damn. Love it. There seems like a pearlescence inside of the snakes around her. It's like, god damn. How much does your outfit cost, Zenon? I really want to know. Yes, that's right. This is exactly where it was.
Tea is served.
Tea is served, yes.
For the weary mind.
Mm-hmm.
As doom inches ever closer, we must take solace in our diversions.
Exactly, Zenon.
Perhaps it is time frittered away, but what better thing is there to fritter?
I don't know.
Mind invites folly, and folly invites mistakes. Take my advice. Cherish the company of your friends.
So don't murder my friends anymore? Okay.
Once again, hippocampal
Stimulation! Question mark. I love these special expressions.
Let's finish our tea and chance the next spot.
We shall do that indeed.
By the way,
It doesn't look like it's working though.
motorcycle there. Did you
Yes?
know that was a brainchild of
Ah!
Surely you're not surprised.
It's also apparently you,
Away
yourself,
some time
which is kind of
ago,
strange.
that you should end up its owner proves that chance takes no chances.
Indeed. It's a nice ride. Yes.
Excellent ride, I should think.
Yes.
I noticed my blueprint's been improved upon.
Oh.
Quite the exceptional feat.
Do you want to, like, talk to the person who improved
I'd
it?
love for you to go joyriding with friends and companions.
Yeah!
Seeing it bring you fulfillment would redeem my efforts.
Why, thank you, Zenon.
Well, my tea craving is amply and aptly sated. On to the next spot, my friend. Forward, ho!
Oh, I'm so disappointed he didn't go, like, forward, ho, and, like, point. Just the fact he just said it. Oh, come on, man. Gesticulate more. Badass poses.
I know the feeling.
Okay. What am I showing? I'm just staring at the tower, dude. Okay, so next location is going to be one of those two, presumably. What's the better way to go around? Crowded Scar, Undead Forest. Last time this one was the next objective, so I guess I'll go here. No. You want me to literally go to a Tower of Regeneration? Okay, I mean, I'll go there, I guess. Should probably get some more of those, honestly. We definitely have not max upgraded those. But the problem is, like, I found one, but it was, like, in the middle of a lake, and I had no idea how to even get to it. There's an item there that I want. Give. Oh, enemies here guarding it as well. Of course they are.
Free of injuries, yes?
Of course I'm free of injuries. Why would I ever not be free of injuries, my friends? You think anything that tries to attack me is actually a threat to begin with?
Not the most opulent view for the greatest drink known, but it has its
yes.
quaint charm. An addition by subtraction, so to speak. Now
Fair.
then, without further ado, let's get stimulating!
Well, I suppose if we just do a subtraction and a subtraction, it equals an addition.
No effect. None at all.
Well,
So be
great.
it. There's always next time.
This was a very quick
Because
attempt.
of our longevity, many revenants become fixated on legacy.
Ah.
What they will be leaving behind.
I named a stream that, The Legacy of
It's
Lyle.
the same, striving constantly for perpetual excellence. It was my raison d'être.
I don't know what that
My
means.
wife, on the other hand, she held the opposite view.
Ooh, did
As
you?
I saw it, aging was a disease, an act congruent to decay. My wife believed otherwise. She often spoke of the beauty inherent in the transience.
Ah.
Time itself was what made things lovely to her.
Yeah, it's definitely a point of
In
view
one
that many
fell
have.
swoop, she pulled me out of my pessimism and made every day a celebration, a looking in on life's splendor.
What actually happened to her in the end?
I mean, does that track well to you?
Yes. Perhaps in time, oh yes.
No? Fair enough. There's nothing to be ashamed of.
I just want to make the time joke because you were talking about
Her
time.
perspective seemed to me a concession. But not knowing, not understanding something that should have been well within my grasp, it fueled my curiosity.
Ah,
I yearned to appreciate the world as Sibyl saw it.
fair.
Surely that's enough pondering. I fancy my chances at the next spot.
I don't.
Really, I do.
I don't. Like, come on, dude. It hasn't worked out any of these spots. Why do you think it's going to work out the next one? We'll give it a go. How do you pronounce the first bit? The raison d'être, or whatever, means is reason to life, or reason for existence, that kind of thing. Okay. That makes sense. Not a term I've heard before, though, so it's very hard for me to just know what it would mean. Remove that. Come on. The problem is when it's on top of something, it's really hard to remove. Alright, so now we'll go to the next one, which is apparently the amusement park. Okay, guess we're going to the amusement park. The Sun 3. Day further, altering the past impeded Josie's frenzy, preventing the destruction of the clock tower. The bell now tolls regularly throughout the city. You're welcome, people. I made a loud bell toll. Okay, level up.
Magnificent!
Yes, I am. Thank you for noticing. Okay, so I don't know where we're actually going inside the amusement park, but we'll have a look. Is this in the entrance? Is there another like way to get further in? Yeah, no, I guess it's the only way in. Because I know we walked quite far through the amusement park, so I was just wondering if we had like a second teleport, but like, nope, we certainly don't. Like, where are we going in the amusement park, dude? Where are we hanging out for our tea this time? Up there on top of the sign thing? Maybe. Just find out, I guess, when we get in there.
I don't suppose the roller coasters still run.
Oh, you want to go to the roller coasters, my friends? As a Brit, I fundamentally refuse to respect French on principle. Slice, slice, slice. Oh, again, remember to buff myself or my health will just bloody die for no reason. Yep, thank you. Okay. Back over. My blade strikes. Yes, that's what you would hope. That's how blades work. Noted. Okay. So do I have to get near the roller coasters? Do you want me to go up to the Ferris wheel? Like, bud, where do you actually want to go here? You need to be a little bit more specific for me. Well, slicey slice, slicey slice. Oh, it was an item of that. I was going to avoid the enemy, but when I see an item, I see an item. He doesn't even have a blade. He has an axe. Well, an axe has a blade. Ow. Got stabbed in the back. Damn, I was going to heal myself, but I just got stabbed. Oops. Okay. It's like, an axe has a blade. Like, what do you think that is? It's a blade. An axe is a bladed weapon. It's not the same thing! They're both bladed weapons. Again, usually when someone says, like, taste my blade, they more mean, like, a sword or something, but, like, how about we hang out here? Okay. But he has a blade.
Yes, quite. When the tea is good,
yes.
Then the life is good.
Ah, yes. When the tea is good, life is good.
I believe it's time to...
I've never drunk tea in my life.
Come along now, dear gray matter of mine.
Yes, of course.
Gusto.
Gusto!
My beloved cells seem to be gusto deficient.
Damn! Deficient of gusto! That's a shame.
My daughter here once, shortly after she was born.
Oh.
Joyous time.
He has a daughter!
Lamentably, we've since grown quite estranged. Nevertheless, I was relieved to hear she's settled down at Magma.
Ah. Yeah, again, do we mean Jadwiga? Because like Jadwiga does look a lot... Like, Jadwiga looks a lot like your wife, which is the entire time, every time I've seen, like, the things that have been built in, like, to look like your wife, I'm like, that's just Jadwiga again, like, so... It would make sense with Jadwiga?
Precisely.
Yeah, it is.
She is the spitting image of my wife.
She really is. Just straight up identical.
I wanted her
okay,
to
so
live
that's why they look the same.
But alas, prison is hardly a home for a growing girl now, is it?
Yes.
As it happens, she inherited my, shall we call it a freedom of spirit?
Ah!
Meddling would only irritate her.
That makes sense. Sorry, you've known that tea? No.
She's happy, I'm happy. When all is said and done, what more can a parent ask for? I do send her presents quite regularly.
Oh, do you?
If only she'd reply sometime, just once in a blue moon. Should you, perchance, to cross paths with her, would you befriend her?
I'll try. I'll try to befriend her.
A better person than you to be by her side.
Thank you,
then,
I
All
guess.
that's said and done, we'd best be moving on.
Yeah. I think, again, this is like the last location. So, but yeah!
Many thanks for accompanying me on this little quest of mine.
You're welcome.
If only this confounded memory would cooperate with our fastidiousness.
I know, right? What the hell?
This faux pas
Don't know what this memory is, though.
the greatest blunder in
The greatest blunder?
Zenon Gryfgote. Nevertheless, I haven't conceded yet.
Yes, of course you will not.
I stimulate my hippocampus in earnest.
In earnest!
I simply pray my mighty cerebellum doesn't blow magma out to oblivion.
Oh no, this seems dangerous. Whoa! Whoa! Is it working? Try again! Come on! Do it again! Whoa! Well, the entire world unloaded for a second. Did it work?
I can't remember.
No, it seems like no.
This is not like me. This is shameful. Must I suffer twice what I've already lost?
Apparently. Oh. Well, that's unexpected. Well, there we go. Apparently, we're going into a memory thing. Well, that's convenient, I guess. I guess it works. You managed to force it hard enough for this to work.
Sabine! How fare you, my love? We have come to nurse you back to health.
We?
Name your desires, whatever they may be. If I can decree it, you shall have it.
Yes, of course. Wait, your voice now.
Thank you, Zenon. You know, if I could have one thing...
Jetpack? Jetpack? I'm gonna assume she answered jetpack.
The flowers you ever gave me. How sweet they were.
That's not a jetpack.
Yes, I remember. I knew you liked flowers, so I sent you a bouquet I arranged myself.
And a jetpack?
Is that enough, Sabine? There are so many other wondrous things. You need only ask.
For a jetpack!
Yes.
Ask for a jetpack! Sabine! Ask for a jetpack! Ah. What a rookie error. Always ask for a jetpack first.
And you worked yourself into a tizzy for my sake.
Huh?
It was a labor of love, not reason. I'm not long for this world.
But why? Are you diseased? Like, what happened to you?
Never perish.
I would like to know more context about what actually happened to her.
Please don't grieve for too long. I'll be with you always.
Considering he adds you everywhere, he's just covered in you. Yes, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. So what do you have to say about that?
So this was the missing memory.
Apparently it was.
With me all along. But it had become such a part of my being, there was no need to recall it.
Oh. I guess that makes some amount of sense. Sure. Oh, now a brief bit of no dialogue, so I can read some chat messages. Spear also says a blade, but no one ever says taste my blade while poking their spear now, do they? I mean, Zenon might. Are you gonna say no to that guy when he does it with a spear? Else? I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna tell him no. And then, yeah, I've never had tea. I've also actually never had alcohol or coffee or most other things. So, yeah. I've said many times before, my body does not process liquid well. I can barely drink water. I don't drink other things. But yeah, Zeno's like the guy to bring into a pub for a beer or two. That's fair. And how did she know the flowers are sweet? Did she eat them or what? Maybe she did. Maybe Zeno's killed sometime? Yes. Again, I was probably going to do that. Oh. So every single time I get a chatmachine.com, it's like either thing I just said or thing I'm obviously about to do. Blinding. Blinding.
Thank you, my friend.
Yes?
For your undying patience.
Why, thank you. I'm technically not a revenant, though, so I'm pretty sure I'm quite dying, actually.
All that we are and become.
Ah.
It was only lost, never forgotten.
Indeed.
More the fool was I for doubting. Centuries have gone by, but I still feel it as I did then.
Cool.
The love she bequeathed me still lights my way. Still fires the furnace of my soul like an undying flame.
Do you have like an actual furnace in there somewhere, though? Again, I don't know how you work.
From the bottom of my heart.
Which is where exactly?
Zenon Gryfgote. I'm most grateful.
Okay.
A gift is in order.
A gift? I want a gift.
A simple trinket, perhaps, but one I'd
or
like
jetpack.
to have.
Cape or jetpack. Cape or jetpack.
The handiwork is crude, but nevertheless, I hope you will accept it.
Jetpack or cape. I'll treasure it.
Really? Well, thank you very much.
Assuming it's a jetpack, of course.
Thus
concludes
our journey of reminiscence.
Reminiscence!
Past behind and march forth into the future.
Yes.
Let's go next to calamity.
Yeah. Screw the calamity.
This is my decree, and so it shall be done.
Yeah, baby. Alright. Thanks, dude. Cool. Armor crafted by Zenon for a friend. He didn't know if it would be well received, but his desire to give it outweighed the risk. Okay, so it's just like a little Zenon head thing. Cool. But it's not a jetpack, Zenon! I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed. Give me a jetpack some other time, then, bud. Oh, come on, I expect a jetpack at some bloody point. Zenith's personality kind of reminds me of Seahawk from the Netflix She-Ra series, except smarter. A lot smarter, yes. A lot smarter and a lot less just burning ships.
I sell tools.
Do you have anything I can buy here that's worth grabbing? I don't think I need any of this. No.
Not forget.
Not forgetting anything, am I? No. Do. Should I head over to the other thing? I probably should, shouldn't I? Up through here, around through here. So was that all of Zenon's quests? I wonder if he's gonna like another thing later on. Hard to say, honestly. Hard to say. I want to speak to you.
So the heroes have been defeated.
Yeah, they have been.
Your mission is nearly done as well. Come back in one piece.
Thank you. Imagine them meeting each other. I think a lot of things would be set on fire. Yes, I can ask you anything. Got 0% affinity, 0 explanation, 0% story. Like, does she have any story I can do with it? I don't know. I've not been given any. Think about all these like gifts. I'm just like, I don't know if there's a reason to bother giving it to them because like I don't care about any of the stuff I could receive for doing it.
My shop's always open.
Apparently it is. Yeah, she didn't have any dialogue for us whatsoever. Well, great. I expect her to say like something. We're like asking her like, yo, you're like straight up Zenon's daughter? Huh. Very interesting. Again, I don't know what the remnant things are that like kind of like there when she's not. That's what it worked like the other one. You always give her wine.
You can see.
This
is the weapon.
I can give people many things. I just don't see a reason to bother. I don't think we need anything from here, do we? No, I don't think so. Okay.
We're done here.
We're obviously done here, yes. Yes. Do I have any way to upgrade anything right now? I've already maxed out you. I don't have another 10 to Lightstone 4 right now. Was that buyable? That may actually be buyable right now. Did I have 4s? I have to check over in the other shop again. But I do have a Primordial Heart if I want to increase the bow up to max. Yeah, I guess I'll do it. I like the bow. There we go. Achievement unlocked for max leveling the bow. Now, we still have an Immaculate Platinum block, though, to increase the sight. And I don't know where we get one of those. That's also only going to get to 19. Presumably it goes to 20, right? 19 would be a weird max level. So, yeah, there's probably another one we need on top of that.
Take good care of those.
I won't. Believe me. So I do have a whole crap ton of haze in my inventory. 9,000. Yeah, I'll use one of those. Oh, I've got enough haze on me to level up like 4 times over, and I'm just not bothering. I mean, it says a lot, doesn't it? Who needs to level up? I'm clearly too powerful as it stands. Yep, I want to see, do you have, yeah, 10 lights and 4, that's what I wanted. But again, how have I missed Heart Remnant 2 and 1? Something kind of bugs me. I've also missed some of the Tended and Platinum, I think. I think I've got all the light stones there, but yeah, I've missed some somewhere, but I don't actually know where. I have no idea where I've actually missed them. That's a big annoyance there, because I can't just like max upgrade any weapon, because I've just got gaps in the items I can buy. Yes, please. Let's upgrade our secondary weapon, please. And I'll need a grand one if I want to do it again. I'll take good care of all of those things. Doubt we've got into anything to do one of these. No, not really. Not I really care about most of them anyway. I don't know if I, like, do I want to transform anything? Because I get, there's an achievement just for transforming something for the first time, but I've never done it. Like, what does this do? Like, wound resistance and bleed resistance, stuff like that. It doesn't reduce its defense, at least. Like, its guarding defense, I mean. Like, its actual defense does go down if I do one of those. Rigid's interesting. I guess it makes like the burden things worse. I don't know how much the burden things matter is the problem. It does make those worse, I guess. Maybe that's why we're like dying is like the mind burden? Possibly. This would make the mind burden even like worse. That could be the thing that's causing us to, like, die, is the fact that, like, we're using 30 on the mind when we have 28. And that could probably explain some things, but yeah, it just means anything that we change on there is just gonna make it worse, from what I can tell. Okay. It's person's first court appointment tomorrow, by the way. Oh, good to know. Hope it goes very well. Like, that just lowers its scaling and stuff. Is there like a good one in here at all? Like, they just don't seem to have good ones, I've noticed. Yeah, like, that vaguely is like dex like a little bit, which gives it more handling, from what I can tell. I see a reason to do this. Like, in the previous game, there was at least, like, there were two that were good. One increased scaling and one increased just its, like, base level and ignoring scaling, and those were both great. And then all the other ones were ultimately pointless, but it doesn't sound like this one's really even got those. So it just means all of them are kind of pointless. But you know what? Just so that I have transformed something, I'm going to give this a great. There you go. I have the achievement for transforming something. Good. I will probably never do so again. Mostly because the other ones I allow myself to use are these two. And I literally can't do it for them anyway. So it doesn't even matter. Yeah, like, maybe is that, like, red on the mind? Like, this here? Like, that's my, like, thought. Like, maybe that's what's killing us when we don't have an ability active? But then, like, the question is, like, why? I don't know. And how do I get to, like, the higher level of the thing? Because, like, this has max proficiency. Shouldn't I be able to go up to Lu, like, 5? And, like, Lu 5 would have higher mind. So then I would remove that issue if I could go to Lu 5. So it's like, well, where's Lu 5? Don't know. Game won't give me Lu 5 for whatever reason. Usurping our friend doesn't end up in prison. That would be ideal, yes. So again, we've all got this Valentin thing in Lavinia. I think we've done everything else. Which is good, I guess. Ooh, look at all of these things that I've not read in here. So they're all marked. Whoa, whoa, there we go. And then apparently all of these tutorial things, most of which I probably didn't even need to get told to begin with, because I already do them from the previous game. There we go. Removed all of those. I guess item synthesis. Oh, I can make items. Never done that once. Probably not going to. I just don't know how to get this next blood code. If I get the next blood code, that'd be really bloody useful, but I just don't know how to get it. Like, why do I not get the next blood code? Because again, if it was the last one, I would get the achievement for get the last one. There's literally an achievement for get the last one. So if I don't have the last one, how do I not have the last one?
Something the matter.
Yeah, something is the matter.
Now,
how do I get the last one?
For Luna Rapaces.
Yes.
Let's go see later.
Yeah, that is the idea. But yeah, I can't, like, ask you about anything else is the problem. I swear, like, every other time I just kind of, like, walked up to her and she just kind of did it. Or it was just, like, sitting around in here. I can't actually remember which way around it was. This is why I'm confused. Because I'm like, how do I get your last level? There's clearly nothing here. But again, every other time it was here. So it's like, there must be something different about her last one. I just don't know where it would be then. Maybe I'm not allowed it yet? Maybe I'll unlock it a little bit later on? I mean, there's always the option of just literally just Google Lube blood code, like, 5. Like, I could just do that. So at least find out, like, does it exist? Because, like, presumably it does, right? Code vein 2, blood code Lu 5. Yeah, you're only given the final area. Yeah. So as expected, it's later than when we are. Okay. Yep. Yeah, you must be very late in the game to be able to get it. So it's just, I'm just not late enough in the game. That's the thing. It's like, no, I'm doing the right thing. I'm just not far enough in. Yeah, it would give me the mind I need. Does it say how late though? Must be very late into the game to obtain the blood code and obtain after. Okay. So it's probably after, like, the next hero thing, I would assume. So maybe after we beat Valentin, it'll probably give it to us. Okay. So I'm just not allowed to get stronger right now. The game has decided no. Sure, that makes sense. I'm not surprised by that, but yeah. But I maxed out the proficiency game. I'm supposed to be given the next one. Oh, damn. Okay, so again, for that thing we need to do right now is Valentin, I guess we just go to Valentin. Or we can look for some more healing items, actually. The thing is, like... I'm just like looking at like stream length right now. We're 2.5 hours in. I don't want the stream to go much longer than like a 4 hour or maybe like 4.5 hour like stream. I don't want to do the entirety of Lenton's quest when I get there. So it's like, I really right now I need like a side thing to do. And like we have missed a lot of healing items, so maybe we should go find those. Cause like, there's one there, which seems like it's from that section. How would I get behind the castle though? So it looks like it's behind the castle. How do I get behind the castle? I don't know. Guys, can I have a look? Yeah, we might as well try to like max upgrade some of these. I'm not even using all my healing anyway, but just like, I might as well try. Status ailment. I almost said ailment. Status ailment. Again, we can also look for some more of the hot springs would be good as well. How do I get around to there?
I serenade you as we ride.
Yes, please do serenade me while we ride. Do it. Do it, Zenon. Do it. So can I just go around this side? Looks correct, doesn't it? Found something? Yes. That's what I'm going to. Yeah, that's easy to get to. Thank you. I don't know how many I need for max. It might be like 15. 15 would seem pretty reasonable. If it's not 15, it would be like 20, in which case that would just be like a massive pain in the ass. So that's one. Again, this tower. I need to get to this tower, but I just don't know how. It's a big problem, honestly. So there's another one here. Let's go grab that. Probably go from there over to the right. Will lead me there? Probably. Yeah, we've just kind of like left a lot of these because I've not been bothering. I just have not been bothering to actually go to the effort of picking any of them up. Is that smart? Yeah, probably. But the game's what it says, like, oh, make sure you're prepared for this, like, fight. So I'm gonna do it, you know?
Is this not masterfully designed?
Yes, of course it was. It's like, I don't need to be more prepared, but, like, the game technically told me to be more prepared, so, yeah, why not? I'll go get some healing items. Swingy swing. Now, the question is, do I need every healing item on the map to be able to max upgrade? Or is there a lot of, like, just free duplicates lying around? I don't know. I don't know. It's a very important question, though. I don't really know the way that this specific game would handle it. Can I get up here from this side? It doesn't look like it. So is it something I've got to get around from the other section to get down to?
I look forward.
It looks so climbable is the problem. That looks so climbable. But is it, though? But is it? Like, I can't get, like, a grip or anything for like, the first jump. Oh. There it was. Come on. Hey, Zenon. Uppies. Zenon, uppies. Zenon. I need uppies. Give me uppies, Zenon. Uppies. Just pick me up and put me up there. Come on, Zenon. It'd be so easy for you. Doop, 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 doop. Just gotta rely on my own jumping capabilities then, I guess. This is really not the sort of game that expects you to be doing this sort of thing, I feel, though. That's not gonna stop me from climbing anyway. There's an enemy here. Yep. I would assume since they are on the map and easily acquired, and you need all of them, and there are no spares. Yeah, like, normally in these sort of games, there wouldn't be spares. But, like, the thing is, there's a lot still on the map, and we've already got, like, 13 healing items. So I'm just not sure if, like, is there too many on the map? Or do you go all the way to 20 healing items? Because, like, if there's 20, then I'd assume you need all of them. But it's only, like, 15. I don't know if you would. Ow. Dodge. Slice. Dead zoo. Give me, please. Nice. You've perished. So I think the pathway I'm supposed to use to get in here is this way. Come on. Give us a piggyback ride right ducking now, Zenon. Exactly. Where's my piggyback ride? Because like, there's one there, there's one there. There's like 2 in that section. 3 from you. I don't actually know where you were. I've looked for you before. Oh, no, there's not that many left. I think I'm more remembering from like earlier in the game. 4, 5, like 6. No, there's not that many. Like, the amount that I'm seeing, to me, would have it max out at like 16. That's a weird number. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe the last one like needs extra. I don't know. This was right here. Yeah, I could have just gone around. That would have been very easy. It was apparently near where the tunnel is. Okay. And this leads up to there. I don't need to go up to there right now. But again, these 2 towers. I was also one in there, the ceiling spire. Yeah, I assume the ceiling spire is going to be relevant like afterwards. That's probably like the one that the next major location we're going to, I would assume, considering like when I just saw in the wiki, it said, when you're at the ceiling spire. So presumably we're doing stuff here and then going to this, because I don't think that's a building I was allowed to enter. So where do we go next? I guess we can try here. Doop-a-doop-a-doop. Oscar von Below. But yeah, still like, again, for the other type of healing items, 2 of them are like in lakes. Just 2 of them are just in the middle of lakes. And I'm like, how do I get to the ones that are in the middle of lakes? Yeah, cause I guess like, I guess maybe it's not counting the first one. Maybe not. But yeah, I really need these ones to get the recovery amount, but it's just getting those a pain in the ass right now. But yes, I now have 14, because it's like 1 plus the 13. I don't know. But again, might as well pick them up. It's once again related to an achievement. Because it's kind of funny, like, if there wasn't an achievement for doing so, I probably literally wouldn't bother. Because honestly, I just don't need more healing. But there's an achievement, I don't want to like miss the achievement or anything, so it's important to get this.
Is invaluable to us revenants.
Yes.
We could at least take a sample for study.
That's exactly why I'm here, buds. Why else do you think I came here? Okay, so that's that one there. So now I've got one here. Looks like it's near the withered greenhouse. Send me up there then. I don't know if we'll be through that section though. I might have to come up from a different side. Status element lunar rapacus. Only applies to the player. Well, thanks. I love a disease that can only apply to me. Isn't that convenient? But isn't that just classic day? Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Get off! Oh, that was close!
If only we had the time, I could explain why in detail.
We have time. Do it. Do it. Go on. Go on. It's not the world's ending or anything. We got time. Oh yeah, the impending destruction of the world and everything. I guess I should probably do something about that. Okay, so that's the ones there. Again, probably can't get this one because it looks like it's inside the tower. I've already looked for this one. I didn't find it. It must be underground. Ooh, there's one in the middle of this area, didn't say? Where's that one? Don't know. Bureau of Frontier Management, an organization tasked with maintaining order throughout the frontier. Yeah, it's like maybe I could see it maxing out at 15. It's just 15 plus the one you had originally, so you do end up with 16. And it always feels weird to me when like they're not just maxing out at like a 10 or a 20 or something like that. Like those would make way more sense. So is this gonna be like an underground thing? I'm gonna assume probably. I doubt it's just literally here and I missed it. Yeah, no. So where is it then? I don't know.
Consider my curiosity piqued.
Your curiosity is piqued, you say? I keep noticing this door every time I walk through it. I'm like, I don't know if I've actually gone through it. So let's have a look. Is it? Yes, it is. I've seen this door every single time I walked in. Every single time I walk in, I look straight at that door as I walk up the stairs and never actually go in it. And there was straight up a healing item in it. Of course there was. Yep, that just checks out fully. I can give it another go at getting that one. But again, I think if it's underground, I'd actually have to go from like up here and then down. Yeah, I think so. I don't think it would be actually up here. I'll have a check anyway. Might as well. Hero Holly 2. The Field Revenant knows the Reaper Witch. Born of the healing powers of Luxuria bloodline. She once ran a sanatorium. Developers played 4D chess with that one. Yeah, apparently. I don't think this was here. It all just came down to I was just too lazy to just go into the door. Because I had no reason to go into that door in particular. I just kept seeing it, but I'm like, oh, I don't have a reason to go there, so I just ignored it. Yeah, see, this definitely is not here. So if it's not here, it must be in the underground cavern section of this area. I don't know if there's any entrances nearby is the problem. I'm not allowed to bike here? Why am I not allowed to bike near this cliff? Do you want to explain why I'm not allowed to bike near this cliff? Is it because you think I'm going to fall off the cliff? It makes sense, actually. You know, it does make sense. All right, that's 13 deaths to pits. That's the second time I've died to a pit for a bit. Karma. Is it karma if I jumped off intentionally for a joke? Okay, let's go back up there. Whee! Let into them! Again, it is kind of funny, though, that, like, we've now died several times just to me doing bits. That's how little we die in this game. That I keep intentionally murdering myself for bits. So can I use that to go down in it all? Yes, it is. I don't think that's how karma works. It's like, karma is me being, like, punished for, like, my actions like that. Me just jumping off an edge is me just jumping off an edge. I don't think there's any definition of karma that would fit that. Slicey slice. Thank you. So, what's down here? Slice. Slice. Does it go any further, or is that just up there? Let's just up there. It looks suspicious, though. Nothing here. Damn, I was hoping this would be like some sort of clever underground path that would lead to the thing, but it doesn't. Have you ever considered playing that 4-dimensional chess with time travel game on Steam for a stream day? Maybe. I consider it, probably. I can't say I'm, like, amazing at chess, though. I don't play it much. How do I get over to there? I can try from, like, the caverns. Any of these... That's in the cave. Try from there. I'd consider playing... Was it 4D or was it 5D? 5-dimensional chess with multiversal time travel? Was that the name of the game? I can't remember. I've never really seen much footage of it, so I don't really know much about it. No, that doesn't go up to there. The entire caverns don't go near it.
What will your curiosity uncover, I wonder?
I don't know, bud. I don't know. What will my curiosity uncover? Because, yeah, we look at this entire map. None of this map goes over that direction. So it implies this entire underground section is not connected to it. I'll have a check myself in case there's, like, a section that I don't have on map. It's entirely possible. So just try going, like, as north as possible and see if we can get, like, at least vaguely close to the location. But, like, currently it's feeling like probably not going to be possible. Then where is it, then? If we didn't see it on the surface up there, and we went to the, like, off the side of the cliff and there wasn't any way there. Don't know. Yeah, it's obviously just like a sheer wall over that side when you start to go towards this direction. I don't know. Now I've checked it, like, for this one before. Like, several times I've, like, come through and, like, tried to have a, like, look around. But it's like, I genuinely don't know where this one's hiding, honestly. There must be some sort of other way around here to get underground, because it's not the caves. Any sort of basement or something? There'll be another game for when you need to play something that doesn't require both hands with a Minesweeper. Yeah, potentially. I still definitely want to do a... Oh, careful. Slay the Spire stream, just because I determined that out of, like, all the games in my Steam library, it is one of the games that seems most ideal for a situation when, like, I'm having any sort of, like, eye, hand, or, like, other related issue. So I need to do a stream in that game so that I've, like, gotten some experience with it so that I can do a stream while feeling like crap. Dodge. Dodge. Out. Let me up, please. Thank you. Nice. Nice try. Like, none of these places are, like, a building I can enter that has, like, a basement or anything. Still seeing me. Zenon's looking this way, so I'm assuming maybe someone on the other side of the building? Yeah, there we go. Missed. Ow. Why would I need to be careful, Zenon? That's a ruins. I don't know. I don't think there'd be a way from the ruins to get down into that section, though. I don't think so, because the ruins are even higher up. So it's like, I don't think going higher up is going to help me get there. Apparently something has seen me again. Oh, there you are. Slice, slice. I thought Zenon was the movement behind me, but apparently it wasn't Zenon. It was just a guy. And it's like, oh, that makes sense then. Yeah, I don't know if there's going to be any way over there from here. This particular one is leaving me confused. Slice, slice. Slice, slice. You don't do enough damage for me to care, dude. I've already walked all the way around this town. I think if there was an underground section, I would have seen it.
You gave them no quarter.
I did give them no quarter. I also gave them no dollars or basically anything, really. The other thing I gave them was a lot of bleeding. Just a lot of both internal and external wounds. That's what I gave them. And I hope they appreciate my lovely, lovely gift. Yeah, I don't see anything in here that would really imply being able to get over to the other thing. Like, we're just a bit far away is the thing. It's such a strange spot. It really is. It looks suspicious like there's something there. There might be something there. Is there anything else we can look for around here then? Is that one I've gone or is that one I've left? I think it's got the... What's the icon for those normally? Like that? Yeah. So no, I've not grabbed that. That was right behind the tower regeneration. I should have grabbed that when I went up there. Yeah, we missed in this section. Ceiling tower one. I think most of them on Zenon's island at this point. Yeah. How do I get to here? There's another one there as well. Okay. I apparently have missed a lot of those things that just like buff me around the map. Oops. Did I miss anything on the main island? Probably not. I assume I would have grabbed all of those when I was there. I think that's most of them then. Okay. How about the two that are apparently like right near this bloody entrance? Retainer Vidrus, a colossal weapon formed by fusing countless live revenants, deployed against anything Progenitor Idris deemed a threat. Does Progenitor Idris deem me to be a threat? Because he should. I mean, what? Climb. Okay, fine, I'll go around. I can see the blatant path. Just walk right around there.
Is invaluable to us
okay. Yes, it is. Which is why when I push the button 5 times walking over it, I can't expect the game to give it to me. But apparently decided no. Now we'll go to the other side now. So I guess we didn't explore much out here before we went in. That would explain why we've missed some of these. But now the question is there any hot springs on this island? I don't know, because I think the hot springs have like an icon on the map so you like know where they are. Oh, hello, random guys. Thank you. Okay, Zenon. You weren't here at the time, but yes, my eyes will be on you, Zenon. Slice. Oh, I didn't activate my buffs. Oops. Look at all that health I lost just because I didn't activate my buffs. There we go. Buffs active. So the next one is... looks internal. Yeah, that looks internal to inside the area. Okay. Send me in, please. Please, I hand you the twin sister of the hero, Joseph. She went missing during the surge and engulfed the city. She is now no longer missing and quite a helpful companion, honestly. So, yeah, that's just inside that area, over that bit. I don't know, my marker is the problem when I'm actually inside the area. This way? No. It's this way. Yes. Good. I'm assuming people are trying to follow me now. Yes, it's right at the very end. I wonder where I missed you then. Yeah, it's up there. Okay. Is it just on that section? Oh no, it's there. Oh, I guess I just never walked up this bit, so I didn't see it. Fair. Who are you?
Criminals or not, you start to feel bad for folks who will be locked up here for hundreds, heck, maybe thousands of years.
You mean like that guy who's locked up here for 11,000 years? And yet is also very much not even inside the place? Like, I do see a slight concern about that. Like, literally, you are supposed to have been locked up here for a very, very long-ass time. So why is he not? You know what? Why is he not? So where is that? Somewhere there. That looks like everything that we needed on the island there. So is that basically all of them? I think it's like leaving only that like one. Okay. Maybe we should have a look at this then while we're going around. Do you even have a teleport spot? I don't want to go to the mall. We don't have a single teleport one over there. A teleport. Time travel coordinates. When traveling through time, the arrival and departure points will be located in roughly the same geographical location. Except for when they're just not. Most of the time, honestly. So that way and then that way. Okay. So, like, from what I can currently tell, there's only like 2 more healing things on the map. I should check how many is necessary for the next upgrade, because if it's exactly 2, then those are probably the only ones we're getting. As I knew. So how do I get over to that? I think on top of that road it'd be great. I don't know how possible it's going to be, though.
Go on, then. Try as you might, you'll never break this machine.
Yeah, I kind of break the machine constantly. It just always comes back, Zenon, honestly. I don't know why it always comes back, but like, you know, William Afton, it always comes back. Okay, so let's have a look over here. Because, again, that bridge looks really relevant. Like, it really does look super relevant. There's even, like, that tendril thing that might be, like, leading over to it. Just as it stands, it's like, I wouldn't be able to make the jump from there to there at all.
Inform me immediately of any choice finds.
Yes. Zenon, could you inform me immediately of a way to get over to that location? Because I've been wandering for half the bloody game at this point. It's like, it's just right there. Like, the bridge kind of leads to it, but I can't get up the bridge. And, like, there's no pathway in the water, so it just confuses me. It's just sitting there in the water. I don't know. And, like, I'm in the free exploration area. Like, I think it's the same in, like, the present. It just really confuses me, because it's just like, how do I get over there? I'm not sure. Like, it feels like I need a way on top of that bridge, just because the fact that, like, you can see the clear pathway from, like, this section here, that where obviously you could walk along that. So then the answer would be you have to get on top of there. Could you glide on top of there from, like, on top of that in some way? Like, yeah, you can even see an item on it. So it's like, there's obviously a way up there. How? How do I get on that thing to begin with? Because I can't get onto that bridge to begin with, and I don't think I can make a jump with the bike across it either. I don't know if I can get all the way up there. I'm pretty sure that it's only a down section, right?
Like this might prove of some use again.
Surely, you know, my friend, surely. Was there any, like, additional elevator in here that goes up? I don't know, because, like, there's, like, 2 elevators. There's always been 2 elevators in this place. That's an important question. I assume you're the elevator I took down. Yeah, I don't think that goes up. Have I ever tried the other elevator? I don't know. You go up or down? You do go up! Okay. So maybe I can, like, glide off of the top of this, then? So I think when I came here, I was always wanting one of those 2 elevators, but I don't think I ever took the second one. We're going up! Open. So is there anything actually up here of use, is the question. Oh, one of these things was. Well, I could have a max eco and dexterity boost in the Sunken City if I'd walked up here. Good to know. Not that I ever needed it, but fair. And the problem is I can't use the bike up here. That doesn't solve our problem, because I'm not allowed to use the bike. I mean, gives us additional look at this. Like, would there be a way to get in there from over in that section? Like, I have no idea how you get there. And it's also, like, kind of off map entirely. Like, that's not really a map section. Like, aquarium. I don't think there'd be an underground way to get up into there either. Couldn't really get over there. There's no, like, connection point from any of this stuff over to there. I don't think there's a connection point from there at all either. That's all disconnected. It's got to be that bridge. How do I get to the bridge? Again, maybe it is still just a later game thing. Maybe at some point, either the bridge gets fixed, or the water gets drained, or some other thing gets put there. Like, it's just something that's continually confused me. The fact that it's like, I can see a thing that I want to grab, but I can't grab. I want to grab it, but I can't grab it. Oh, that was that one that I saw earlier. Okay. I want to grab it, but I can't grab it. Let's have a look at the other one then. So the other one is here in this bit. There's also another thing near it as well. Closest location. It's not going to be that one or that one. Bureau Castle might be the closest one to go from. Status ailment toxic venom. Causes major HP damage over time while affected. Yes, why do I seem to constantly, infinitely be affected by basically the exact same thing? Speaking of, let's just activate these before I walk away, so it doesn't cause me problems again. Because again, when you come to this one, it's also just in the middle of a lake. Like, what I need is an upgrade to this bike that lets me ride on water. And I don't know what that would be. There's just clearly no way over there is the problem. So where's this, at least, while I'm here? That's over there. It looks like it's underwater. My marker is straight up being placed underwater for this one. Flipper wheels? Yeah, like flipper wheels would be great if I could do something like that. It's blocked off. I'm very confused about these two. I'm constantly trying to pay attention to the map to see if anything like changes here, but it's like, I just don't see a way over. It really feels like at some point we need like water to drain as like part of a story like thing. But like it's clearly not happening. So it just needs confusion. I don't know how to get that. Like underground would make some amount of sense, but like we're seeing things that are on like surface of water is the thing. So like an underground section that's beneath the water? I don't know, like maybe, but like the tower's not that tall. I guess it's like the top of that tower. Like the other one definitely needs to get over water, but like this one would make more sense underground. Because like there's definitely like some sort of entrance thing here. But then again, even that looks like it's also underwater.
Shall I serenade you as we buy?
Again, I keep telling you yes, and you keep not doing it. Just serenade me. Come on, Zenon, serenade me. Could be up the top of that section. I'll have a better look over there.
This machine can more than manage a bit of wild handling.
I can also handle a bit of wild handling. I mean, what? I didn't say anything, Zenon. You didn't hear those words? Call me. I mean, what? Hey, teleport towards me. How dare you? I'm saying more like teleportation points over here, though. These will happen for future things. Ow. Have a spin attack. Screw you. If you're gonna stab me like that, I'm just gonna spin attack the hell out of you. Let me just double check the door's not like openable. Nope. Maybe check over that way a bit more. Okay, we got one of these guys over here. Spin attack! Dibba-dibba-dip. Ow, they hit me quite bad with that first opening move. Ow! Oh my! Oh, emotion deru! Nani? Dodge! Is he healing? Yes, he is. He must be one of the mask type enemies then. Slicey, slicey, slicey. Ow. I ran out of stamina, so when I went for my attack, it just didn't work. Oops. Okay, so like, again, here there's clearly... No, thanks for the stone. There's clearly a thing here. But I don't, like... Is it already down beneath? It still feels like we need to do something with the water.
I shall be at your side momentarily.
You're already at my side, bud, but sure, you do you. I don't see like a really way down to like that here either. So it leads me to a lot of questions, honestly. Give me whatever this is. It's not. We. Does this open? Probably not, but we'll find out anyway. This is the Frontier Observation Post. Okay. No, the door will not open for me, so... I don't know what it's for. Some sort of future quest thing, maybe? It's clearly not gone there. Oebamu Shinderu. Nani? Exactly. Again, we've missed one of those there. How did we miss that? I don't know. Apparently we just missed one that was in the middle of that area. I mean, I might as well pick it up, I guess. I don't know if I need these is the problem. Like, yeah, they give me, like, buffs when I'm in, like, those regions and stuff, but it's like, do I actually need buffs in any of these regions anymore? Not, like, particularly, but I mean, it's something I've left on the map that I haven't picked up.
Adventure awaits!
Adventure does awaits, my friends! Look like that was on, like, the far side of this, and I guess I just didn't pick it up while I was here. I think it's kind of hard to see through out of the fog. I may have just missed it. Hello, enemies. Slicey slice. Heavy. Ow. I said heavy attack. They said kick me in the face. Kick me in the face was more effective, honestly. Slicey slice. Slicey slicey slice. It's just that health loss. I want to do something about health loss, because I don't know why like a buff can fix it. It's not just like using any ability. Like, using an attack doesn't fix it, but a buff fixes the health loss, and I don't know why. Because, like, it's not a health buff. it's a damage buff. So I'm buffing my damage and it's stopping my health from decreasing. And I don't know why or how that's happening, but cool. All right, there we go. Lucia, mother of the wasteland's pathos is stirring. Thank you for giving me more things. Woo. That was a chest in here, apparently. We missed that, then. Stand attack. Oh, I'm being attacked. I'm being attacked. They died. I'm no longer being attacked. I wasn't here. Ablative blood. Deborah's damage taken be greatly reduced at the cost of Ica. That seems alright. I can't say I dislike that one in the slightest, honestly. Okay, so that's what we needed from here. Is there any more of those that we've missed? I need to be like out of this zone thing right now, because it's honestly about anything else.
Curiosity uncover, I wonder.
Nothing in particular. Sorry to disappoint you. So was there anything else that we've like missed? Nothing access by the forest complex by this. I assume I went there. There's a thing there. I've missed that one. Is that near the Great Mine or is that off the edge thing? I think it's like... Yeah, that's like in the bottom section thing. You got near there at one point. I can't remember about. Why does that kicking guy have the same hair as those troll dolls from the like 90s? I don't know, but apparently they do. So let me check, because I've got 2. Yeah, see, I've already got 6. So yeah, there's got to be 4 more on the map then to get to 15. Okay, I'm still in a dungeon. Still going to dungeons. Because I was trying to get over there. The fact that I entered a dungeon is not going to help me get over there. Take me to the camp instead, please. Sounds super good things. Yep. Industry for the real thing. They all get into self-defense mode when like you show up. Even if Zenon himself is the guy who shows up. Okay, so again, there's one here that we're looking at. There's one that we've missed over there. We know that there's one in here. There's also one there. Is there any more on the entire map? Because that would make sense. If it maxed out 15, it would be just those. And also currently, I think it'd be impossible for me to do so anyway. Looking anywhere. I'm not really seeing any though. Yeah, that might genuinely be all of them. Okay, so I guess it maxed out 15 and you have a total of 16. Which to me just felt like a weird number. But okay. It doesn't mean there's probably very little reason for us to bother trying to grab them at the moment. I'm looking for B. Because... Can't use the bike here. Because of that one that's in the ceiling tower, which I don't think is possible for us to currently obtain, I don't think we could necessarily get all of them, so there's not really a reason to actually get any of the remaining ones. Until we can do that? But I don't know. It really depends. I suppose like some of these things just feel like very hard for me to get over to. Especially with how late in the game we are. But again, like, there's still a potential of other things happening. All eyes on me now. So that is... Yeah, it's in that thing over there. Which means we need to get down to the bottom of that. And again, the way to get down to the bottom of that... so we use that to get over that to side. Was there a way down from over there? Maybe. Was that on the edge? Like, where was that one that we have? Because that's a kind of a very important question. Is like, we already have one that's like near here. Did we get down there when we got it? Or was it just up here somewhere? Yes, I beg all of your pardons. So I can definitely walk down like half of this, but I feel like at some point it's just going to eventually kill me. Yeah, maybe we have been down there. We just have like a teleport? Why do we go down there but not go to the end then? Because yeah, see, I walked right past it. So no, it's lower down. I could try to climb off these like ledges, because like there's obviously like some vague ledge down like when you look at it. It's just a question of like at some point I could just instantly die, which is why it's always worrying going down ledges like this. There's a way to get lower. I'm gonna here, but like past here looks death. It looks undeniably death at this point, so it's like, okay, is there somewhere else I can get lower? Over this way. That's obviously death again. Where's actually isn't death again? Maybe you do get there from over here. is an element of immortality sprayed out when a remnant yada yada yada. Something something or something or other. Careful, boy, Karma strikes again. Karma didn't strike the first time. Karma hasn't struck any of the times, actually. Okay, let's try from this then. It'd be even less like related this time to Karma. It's literally just I'm standing near a ledge. Standing near a ledge is not Karma. Okay. Let's try seeing if we can go around this side. Because we may have gotten down here while we're on this side of the map and then just not gone further. Does that go around? We will find out. Land and coop. This goes into this section. Yeah, I mean, I'm semi in the right like sort of area. As long as this like goes a bit further, this is probably right. There's an item there. Honestly, at this point, even when I see like a purple item, which is like a fairly decently high tier item, there's like no reason to even bother picking it up. It's never anything I need. Path, please, so I don't die. Thank you. Swing. Yeah, please. Thank you. Yeah, like before this point, I was not really caring much. Yo, don't do my girl Karma like that. She strikes a lot, Kay. But like, she strikes in certain ways. You're attributing things that have nothing to do with her as her, though. Does she like attributing things? Is she a fan of that? This is not the direction I wanted to go. It's the other way. Yeah, I'm going down. Oops, it's not the way. Okay, I want to go that way. Yes. Oops. Can I get over that? Hopefully?
You're looking at a grade A hazard.
There we go. I was like, I don't want to stand in acid, but I mean, like, I technically can stand in acid, I suppose. Okay, so that's not the way I want to. I want to go more that way. Okay. So I shouldn't have turned off. I should keep going the direction I was going. Okay. Give me that. Pure Platinum 4. Why, thank you. I don't have any need for pure Platinum of that level. I guess it's just more up this way. Maybe this passageway just leads there anyway. Yeah, okay, it does. So again, I must have come this way if I apparently gained a healing thing. Yeah, I gained one of them while running through here, so I've been down here before. Now the question is, if I've been down here before, why don't I have like the thing that's at the end of this on my map? Did I just make it here and then didn't let me do anything? Look, there's a teleporter. How have I been down here but not grabbed this? That is weird. That is weird. Okay. Somehow I have been right down this road, but not up here to the obvious building that has a thing I wanted. Great. Yep. Good job, past day. Maybe I was going the other way. Maybe I like came down from some other route. I don't know. Or I got distracted fighting something, or I was in the middle of doing some other task. I don't know. Oh, here now, I guess. So we're looking for something inside here.
Trust your instincts.
Okay. I am currently trusting my instincts. My instincts say that I should wear a skirt. My instincts might not be helpful for combat, honestly. Dodge, slice, dodge, slice, slice. Okay, so we found it immediately. That's good. Is there anything else here that we need then? There's clearly another big old building section. Ooh, we've got one of these. Slice. Thank you for the mask of Ira ashes. Up this way. Something's following me. I was kind of hoping we'd find like a hot spring or something down here. I'm kind of disappointed we didn't. That was Karma striking, but I wasn't striked by the fact that I didn't go to this location. Is there really a strike in that situation? Because like now we're just attributing my own screw up to this Karma individual. So why are they allowed to gain my own screw up? They didn't do anything to it. It was all me. I take all of the credit for absolutely, completely, and entirely screwing up how to get here. What? I also do take credit for finding the correct way to get here as well, so it kind of equals out. Anything useful inside here? Iron Mass, yet another useless weapon. Fair. Yeah, there's a lot of chests I pick up. They just give me, I just feel like meh weapons, and I'm like, I have my weapons. I'm not going to change my weapons. I know what I'm using. I will continue using the things that I'm using. Dodge, slice, slice. Not because I think they're good weapons or because I like them as weapons, but purely because they're my wife's weapons. And that is it. That is literally the entire reason. I got both of my weapons from Jose, so I'm only using the weapons my wife gave me. It would be rude not to. Like, she gave me a gift. Obviously, I'm going to use a gift that was given to me by my wife. Anything up here? It does mean I have to do a very, like, run and gun, so, like, fighting style of, like, doing like this constantly. Because it's kind of like what these weapons are good at. I'm kind of just been forced into that as a fighting style, even though it's not necessarily what I'll be doing, but it's fine. We have a ladder over here. Where does this ladder go? It goes to somewhere. Which has another ladder, so again, I have no idea, but there's a chest here. Slice, slice, slice. I mean, does every bit help if it's a useless chest? It might not, honestly. Whip. Charge up counter. What does charge up counter do? Okay, temporarily adds a falling effect to defensive formate for shield, perfectly blocking enemy attacks, boost attack and stagger attack power. Yeah, I don't care. Slicey slice. Weaklings be gone! Well, then everyone will have to be gone, because they're all so, like, weak compared to us. Like, no one can stand against us, man. Okay, seems like this just all leads back to the beginning bit. Yeah. So I saw this at the beginning, and apparently that just is the way up. Okay. So the ladders that we found were just the way to the other area I'd already seen. Now that looks like a boss, so buff, buff, change weapon, buff, a buff, and a buff. Okay, one of those buffs makes sense, because it actually, there we go. It actually increases the stat that I assume is what's reducing my health. But the other buffs don't, and yet they still apparently help, and I still have no idea why. Yeah, stand inside the might of the sun! I want to hold it in the palm of my hands so I can, you know, recreate that iconic quote. Spin attack. Dodgy dodge. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Scythe. I scythed you. Oh, he hit me. How could you hit me, Reuben the Pioneer Captain, who looks identical to like half of the other enemies I fought? They call that Reuben. How does that make you feel, Reuben? Do-do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, I missed. That's a shame. Spin attack. Ow. Reuben, you've knocked me down. How could you knock me down, Reuben? Dodge. And Reuben has fallen. Thanks for Dust Edge, Reuben. I appreciate it, Reuben. Okay, what does Dust Edge do? A blade of blood. Cool. Right, let's increase the boss's killed up to 54. And there we go. Yeah, I do still love, though, that now, officially, I have died more times to pits than bosses. Which is just an absolutely funny thing about those stats. So, yep. Just a random ledge, just anywhere, is more of a threat to me than a boss designed to kill me. Which is funny. Must be part of the Queen's army, perhaps. So we have another teleport point over here. Some sort of facility, like, across there. Oh, is it you? Probably that, isn't it? That would make sense. So why do we have another teleport point here? Ooh. I was not expecting another missile, honestly. Interesting. How much do I have on me? Not much. Okay. Fair. So where are we going now? I have no idea. I was not expecting it on this side. I thought that would just be it for that, like, section, but no, apparently it goes further. Oops, wrong button. I pushed up on the D-pad instead of down on the D-pad, so I didn't turn my flashlight on. So we're in like another underground section, but how far is this going to lead? I don't know. Ooh. The joys of exploration, my friends. Also, just you remember to activate buffs. Need buffs to stay alive. If buffs are not active, I will die. Okay. How are you doing, bud? Slice, 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 slice. Is it actually active if you jumped on ledges voluntarily while you try to not die against bosses? I've only jumped off the ledge voluntarily like twice, though. But it's like, still, it's technically how I've died. Like, we can't deny it. It doesn't say, like, against my will, killed by pit. It just says killed by pit. Did the pit kill me? Yes. I did die via the pit. Whether or not I intentionally died to the pit is a different story. I've intentionally died to bosses before, technically. I did it plenty of times during, like, Elden Ring, where it's just like, I didn't want to kill a boss too quickly, so I went easy on the boss for a while. So who are you? I push on button.
Oh, it has been so long since I've spoken to another person.
Oh, who have you been speaking to then?
I'm a soldier in service to the proud.
Oh, Voda House. Oh, we hate those guys.
I got lost in this cave during a mission.
Mm-hmm.
I believe I've been wandering for about
20 years.
I've never been good with directions.
The cave doesn't seem that complicated. You could have just walked the way I came from. If you walked the way I came from, you would have just gotten out immediately.
Return to my unit soon.
How did...
My family must
How have you been here for 20 years? If you follow the path...
Reasonable suggestion. But
yeah.
If I could do that, I wouldn't be here in the first...
The other suggestion would have also been a good plan, though. You could have just literally dug. You had 20 years. You probably could have dug anywhere.
Follow the path, yes?
Uh-huh.
All right. I shall carve that into my heart.
Couldn't I just, like, point in a direction and just say, walk that way? Because, again, it's kind of a straight line if you just walk the way I just came from. Like, there wasn't a lot of twists and turns. It was just straight up. Go that way. I went that way. And then I'm there. And then you keep going that way. And then you left. Okay. Good luck, random old man. What is that thing? I see some sort of large creature walking throughout this area, and that does concern me a little. Is that what this is? Is this underground? I didn't realize we'd literally gone underneath that other location I pointed to on the map earlier. It's like, is that here? It is here! Huh. Well, I guess we found that anyway. Carl, the votaries pathos is staring. Yeah, I would not have thought to literally go down here to get to that location when it's literally beside this tower. I would have thought to check around the tower. Okay, so I wasn't an idiot when I went to the tower and just missed the thing. It was literally all the way underground. It was nowhere near that tower. Yeah, that's a problem. Again, what I think this map needs most is like an icon beside thing that says if it's above or below you. That would help so much. Because there's so many things that look beside each other. Best to kill big beasts. Yes, I would obviously kill the big beasts. Once again, I'm being told something that I'm obviously gonna do by Dark Comet. It's like, how's you new here? I kill every big beast. Alright. Let's refill our buffs because they're about to run out and I don't want to start dying. That's a lot of buffs in that bottom section. Like, Jesus Christ, we've got so many active. Hey, beastie, you want to get stabbed in the face?
I shall be at your side momentarily.
Hey, blobfish, axolotl, do it again. Slicey slice. Dodge. Dodge. Can't really dodge more because I ran out of stamina. Also, doing something about my stamina would actually be pretty good. Maybe I should change out some of my like other things to help stamina. There we go. That's a mistake, and I want you. Well, we don't get anything useful for doing that. Decayed, corrupted. Basically just crafting materials. Those things that Day never uses. So it's kind of ultimately pointless. Is there anything else around here though? Yo, Platinum 5. Yeah, that was nothing of use there. Alright. Oh, we'll just continue up that way then. What was that other side? Did we enter from that, I would assume. No items over here? No, just some more bloodstone. I mean, I'll grab it since it's here, but like, again, I assume it's used for crafting, so there's no reason for me to bother, honestly. I pick up everything I see, but I use none of it. Let's see how this gets to the temple. Is it going to this tower? I'm pretty sure this tower was above, though. Because I've already been to this tower. It's not a tower I've not been to, so I assume it was above ground and not here. But maybe? Maybe it does. Did it? Probably biking, since I still am allowed to, technically. There's a floating red orb behind me. That's interesting, then. Because that red orb would have been on Zenon. So it's defining Zenon as being there. So was this near the tower and I just didn't go down it? I guess it is. Okay. So it is interesting. Like, you can see where they're actually keeping Zenon's hitbox. It is just floating behind the bike. That's a really funny thing to find out. So I guess, yeah, this was just like some sort of side pathway that was near here. So now you could have gotten here from the top. Okay. That means that if I, like, because I've already been here. If I had just gone the way that I got here originally and then taken all that path through the tunnels and all that, I could have gotten to here without going to any of that other bit. Good to know. Yeah, I've already been here. I don't actually know how I got here to begin with, but I have been here and I've grabbed this thing already. Okay. Sure. That makes me feel like I got here in not the correct way, considering this was a very obvious path that led straight here, and yet I've already been here streams ago. Oops. I probably did something slightly wrong there. My bad. Anything else of interest we want to try to head to, though? Because we've now found another one of those things, which are nice. Is there any more that we missed? Because like some of them I just saw on the map that we happen to go to anyway, not even intentionally. So it's like, well, that kind of worked out, I guess. Any more that I missed? There's two things that we can't interact with. I don't think there's any on that island. There's one here. That could be relevant. And again, there's the one there, but that's some way related to all this, and I don't really know what's going on with that at the moment. Maybe just that one then? Okay, we will have a look at that. But again, there's also one here I found odd. I don't have D. I've been in that area a lot. Above ground, below ground, way up in the sky. Who knows? Apparently it's like literally right here. Is it in that building? No, it's just beside it. Okay, so I've just never... I have gone literally that path. That path there. Several times. Okay, that one is completely on me. So, somehow I just walked past that one. Great. Okay, so that we've gotten. So now I need that over there. We're actually in a pretty good spot for that, aren't we? You can just take the road. Yeah, that's not what I pushed. Thank you. I mean, Tangle... Did I also push that? Yes. Oh, wrong. Wait. Oh, wait. Bath detour with Zenon. I would like to do a bath detour. The issue is I would like to find a new bath that I've never used before. But the issue is, again, I don't know if they have like an obvious icon on the map for here is a bath. So I'm not sure. A solid hit. And next, a liquid hit. So that's up there. Okay. Do we know how to get up there? I see a pathway coming from over that side. Yeah, no, so we've got to go here. Okay. Yeah, that's just from this location. I recognized it when I got close. Hero Holly the Reaper again. That's just that building. I've been in that building, I think. Yeah. I do believe I've already been in that building. Like, such a large and, like, important looking structure that, like, ultimately really wasn't. Because, like, this... I believe might even be a thumbnail location, because I'm pretty sure I stood directly in front of that. So, where is this thing, then? The chest is there. Either around the back or, like, underneath. Or on the upper level, actually. We'll be able to see that from here, if it is. What about a gaseous hit? Well, that was going to be my next one, but unfortunately, I don't think I hit anyone else. Yeah, I think I see it up there. Okay, so it's above. How do I get above? I'm also dying. I should probably do something about that. Okay. How do I get above? There's a staircase around here. Good luck with all the fighty fights, Zenon. Not really paying attention. There's a ladder on the side. Okay, that makes sense. Yep. Jump. Jump. Jumpity jump. Jumpity jump. 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 So I guess the reason this building was important is because it had one of these things. It's a pretty large structure just to be like, you're the one for coming here. It's like a single chest and this. Thank you, I guess. Woo. Nice. A plasma hit? I would have considered plasma hit, yes, if I was doing a fourth one. Slice. 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 Do-do-do-do. Slice. 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 Yeah, it's just unfortunate we had to get off the bike, so we didn't end up doing all the other states of matter hits. What a shame, man. What a shame. Alright, so the Tender Lightstone 1 was apparently... Okay. Well, we found that. Nope. I didn't want to select that. Go away. Thank you. Move the pin. Thank you. Alright, so that's most of those as well now. Oh, there's another one here. That's just the inside thing, so that would be... Why is this not having like to go to that? Why is it here and not like on the actual big rooms? I don't know if that will lead me there. Okay, so there's once again, please do serenade me. Up there, is it? I've got a lot of marks around the map. That's the one I'm looking at, though. No, so it's up there. It's not that way. I know I've come this way before.
You could do with a lesson.
I think I was looking for something else when I came here. I could do with lessons in vehicle operation. Technically, I mean, I got a learner's driver's license and then gave up on ever driving again. So, I mean, oh, there it is. Yeah, no, I must have gone that way looking for something else and I never actually went up here because I didn't really care about grabbing these. They weren't really a high priority. I only grab them if I see one.
I look forward to our next trip.
As do I, my friend. Here we go. Claire, the right hand of Idris. Again, I have no idea if any of these things are actually going to be helpful for being the slightest, but I'm like, I might as well pick them up. They're a thing on the map that they've left around. So is that all of them now? Does that only leave those specific things that we know about? Alright, well, the easiest way is just to scan, like, just at, like, a line. Do I want to do horizontal or vertical lines? I'll do horizontal.
Found something, have you?
Do. This game is, like, very blurry when you're moving the map, so it really hurts my eyes. Just scan the entire map to see if I've missed anything. Nothing. Lower down. Ugh, the map is so wibbly. Yeah, again, that one definitely is obtainable. It's just a question of where is it? I don't know at the moment. And the problem is how blurry this gets during motion. There's a very high likelihood I will just miss the thing that I'm looking for. Okay, nothing there. Still, I'm only seeing the things that we know about, so I think at the moment we're pretty good. We'll check over here as well. Again, this is the first area I tried to clear everything out of, so it's probably fine. Okay. If there's anything on that. Nothing. Check the other islands. Yeah, I think it's all of them. From what I can see. I think it's all of them except for the other thing. Because you can also see it on like the top with all like the buffs we're getting right now. We're missing Adelheid, I think, because it's the only one that's like kind of like not there. So presumably like this one. Yeah, so we're missing this and this in this area. We're missing one of these in here. We are missing a single healing item up on that section. And we are missing the tower down here. So I believe that's the only things that we're missing on the map. Aside from, again, the hot springs. Again, is there a way for me to tell where a hot spring is before I reach it? Because I've reached all of them by accident. I've never actually really intentionally gone to any of them. I don't know if they've got like an icon until you make it there. I mean, I could easily just go Google. So how are we going, like, achievement-wise? We're missing the last blood code thing, but apparently we're going to get further in the game for that. These are all for endings, so you can just ignore that. Jail needs an item not found yet. Regeneration needs me to get to these things. But yeah, see, visit all hot spring locations. Not many people have it. Only 70%. Maximum affinity with a partner seems like a little bit of pain in the ass. We have to give them a whole bunch of gifts for that, and then all other achievements, which I will never be getting, because I will not complete this game 3 times. Code Vein to Hot Springs. I want to know if there's any I've missed, because I've gone to like quite a few of them. Like there's an entire like quest that like sends you to them. So is there something I'm like looking for at all? The Magma Hot Spring inside the main Magma building. Yep, the island overlook one. Have I been to that one? The city overlook, the valley overlook, the sanatorium bath, definitely got that one, the cave, and that is it. So there's 6 in the game. That clearly implies I've not really been... Like, I've been to most of them, presumably. So where's this, then? Yeah, the island overlook hot springs. Let's just double check if we have these on our map already. So that was... Yep. So yes, we have the island overlook one. That is very much obtained. Do I close out of this image? Guess I'm gonna go back. Fair. Magma one, again, that's just one of the main buildings. We've already used that, obviously. The city overlook one. Is that one that we've missed? No, that's that. We've definitely been to the city overlook one. The valley overlook one. So the valley overlook one is right here. And yes, I've been there. The sanatorium baths. Yeah, obviously I've been to the sanatorium baths. And then the cave. Haven't I been to the cave too? The sanatorium bath there. And the caves are just like right near it. Yeah, the cave hot springs. Okay, I have an interesting question here. I've been to every single one of these locations. Visiting some of these hot springs for their story and quest. Visiting hot springs with these characters in the mission does not count towards the trophy. Okay, so I guess that's the problem. It's like, I have literally been to every hot spring, but if you go there as part of the quest, it does not count. Great. So I don't know which one I've not been to. We'll just have to go all of them, I guess, until the quest thing triggers. So where's the hot springs in this location? I don't remember. It's somewhere here, I guess. Is it this way?
Trouble lies in wait.
Trouble lies in wait. But I think a lot of these I did go to even outside the quest. But yeah, apparently entering them via a quest means you haven't found it. What do you mean you haven't found? Yeah, see, there you go. I figured this one. This one's the most likely one I would never have gone to without a quest. So yes, I had been to every single one. I didn't check Zenon. Was he like beside me as I had? Nah, he's just hanging out on the side, I guess. You don't want to get in the bath, Zenos? Zenon, you want to get in? I guess you are a little like robot parts and stuff, so maybe he doesn't want to get in this. Well, that's again kind of disappointing. He didn't even get in. Okay. Well, there we go. We got them all. Again, I'm surprised that I had apparently already found all of them. I'm glad I checked a guide for that, because, yeah, no, I would have looked around for ages trying to find them when I literally had already found every single one in the entire game. It's just that, why would you go into the cave one outside of the quest to go into the cave one? It's just a bit crazy, you know? I still really want to know what that is, though. Yes, Zenon is the non-exposed member. Indeed he is, which makes sense, honestly. There's got to be a way to get to there, but, like, where? Crystal Grotto's down there, but again, that's just... It only leads us a pathway over there. There was a thing off the side, but didn't lead over there. This must be like a very, like, long, winding path to get there, was my assumption looking at that. I don't know. I don't know. Never did Zenon here, apparently. And, oh, by the way, remember when I was talking about Beyond Skyrim Citadel? Well, I have some corrections, and also extra news. Ooh, we love corrections and extra news. Yeah, so I guess we will worry about those when we can get the one that's inside here. So for now, we will ignore those pins. Where did I put B? B still on the map? I have no idea because I'm inside of a cave. That's fair. Okay, so I guess for now... So we've got all the things active in this area. We can just return back to present day and probably go and start the main quest thing so we can get a screenshot for the next thumbnail. Been a long time for my begin. And I'll tell you all about it when I see you again. When I see you again. I don't know if there's going to be any more quest-like things that we're going to be given. Oh. Because I organized Lavinia's one, which I don't know how to complete. Then we've only got main quests aside from that. So, like, we have, like, nothing else additional right now. But, like, we might get something for, like... But we've already done Valentin's quest line is the thing. But, like, I guess it's possible we can still get something for him after we, like, do his thing. I don't know. I don't know. So, what am I doing? What am I doing? Yeah, just Lavinia. Okay. Gotta speak to Lavinia. I'll just wonder if I have to interact with this or something. Yeah, doesn't seem like it. Okay. Guess we'll just do it then.
I will now transport us to Luna Rapaces. Are you ready to depart?
I'm gonna guess so. Don't know if I've got anything else to do, so sure.
So be it.
Let's go over there so I can get a screenshot for the next thumbnail.
The key to Valentin's cocoon is his closest confidant.
Oh, is it? Who's his closest confidant?
To say the least, and yet only he can commune with Valentin's pathos.
Interesting.
Noah. It is
that makes sense. I was gonna say, like, it shouldn't be like someone else, like, if we have to look for them, but no, he's just here. It's like,
having said
I would have answered no before they said the sentence, but it's like, it just felt like it was gonna be someone else.
Resilient. The key alone cannot break his seal.
Of course not.
Our solution, the Luna Rapaces.
Uh-huh.
The moon brims with energy generated by the resurgence.
Good to know, I guess.
By harnessing its power,
yeah,
you'll be able
to. While Scotson's happening, I might grab a drink.
And release his seal.
I'm back. Yeah, ooh, big effects. Boom. Alright, we're going.
The fate of humanity is in your hands.
Yeah, but like, I'm not great at holding things. So maybe don't do that.
What's the matter?
Shouldn't he, like, come with?
I have debated long hours whether to divulge this before I sent you away.
What are you divulging?
You have
and not to us, because you got rid of us first.
Not be pleasant.
Uh-huh.
But please trust that I mean well in telling you this.
Uh-huh. What are you saying? What are you telling? What are you telling? Oh, they're not going to tell us. Those bastards! Those bastards aren't going to tell us. Oh, it's Arthur. It's the Arthur buddy post. Great. She's hiding so much from us.
You rang? You'll be in good hands.
Why are you here? Collect resurgence energy. Craig, what are you doing? I don't remember ringing, if I'm being honest, Craig. I don't know why you're here, but apparently I've got Craig.
Sorry for the wait.
Yeah, why'd you not teleport with us, dude? Ooh.
You damn fool.
He looks kind of cool, honestly.
The world on your shoulders.
I asked him to put the world on his shoulders.
He and I swore an oath.
Did you?
If we ever found ourselves at the crossroads of destiny, we'd walk down the same path together.
Yeah, it kind of doesn't seem like that's how it ended up, though, did it?
If either of us was ever to stray,
yeah,
the other would drag his ass back onto it.
Okay. I mean, he went and became like a hero or something, right?
I guess it's time I make good on that oath.
I guess so.
Let's go. I've got to pry him out of this nightmare.
Yeah, I guess so. I mean, like, do we have to? I barely know the guy, honestly. I haven't spoke to him in like a while since like I went to a bunch of cult places with him.
Cradle of the final cocoon, and the infernal bane of all revenant kind.
My question is, are we like going to like the past and like doing other things, or like, because like we've already done stuff with Valentin, like.
The air feels heavy with tension.
Apparently, I don't know if we're just like going literally straight into the fight at this point. Like, it might just be like go straight into the fight.
Collecting resurgence energy, but be ready for anything.
Okay, we have to collect energy around this place and stuff. Cool. Cocoon. Enough for that. I'm assuming I have to have Noah regardless. Yeah, presumably. There's so much like exploration stuff we did for these. I'll need his gift like just our life, just so many things to make sure like we can try like get the Infinity maxed. I said like, do you need exploration up to max and start to max and gifts up to max? Probably. Like looking at that, yeah, 100% and like 90% on like Lou. How do you get the max exploration though? Like I've had Lou with me for like most of the entire map, honestly. First of all, the corrections. Sadly, the video I mentioned wasn't made to confirm that they're close to release, but rather to celebrate the 20th anniversary of Oblivion. They're still a little while off. But here's some other stuff they mentioned in the video that I forgot. Okay. So I'm assuming this is a situation where you have to go to like all these sections that collect energy, then go to like the middle thing and then do something? Probably. That would make sense to me. Oh, we're in the spire. We're it sent us to the thing I was pointing at on the map. It's literally here. So where is that then? No. No, that was right. I was looking at his marking. So somewhere over that way then. Okay, I mean, it could be down this path. Oh. Go down some out of this path. God, I feel myself getting like lightheaded at this point. We really should probably be heading off soon. Do. Slice, 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 slice. Do. Slice, slicey, slicey, slice. Slicey, slicey, slicey. Thank you. Yep. Pure platinum 9. Still at the level of platinum I need, though. Like, is it over here somewhere? No, it's taking us the wrong way, but like, it might be in that bit. It certainly could be. A teleporter? Oh, you got a very weird design, don't you, bud? Stay focused. Activate my buff so I stop dying, please. Thank you. And you, and you, and you. Wait a sec. Didn't it say when we got to the ceiling spire might be enough for it to give me the Lou blood code? Is the fact that I'm here good enough, or do I have to get, like, to some section inside here? What the hell, man? That was a lot of damage. Honestly, oh, it's because of the... I was like, well, how did I survive that? It's my bloody... I can't forget the name of them. But my thing that keeps me alive on 1 HP. There it was. That's what I thought it was going to be. Second I saw that signal, I was like, that's probably an immaculate platinum block, isn't it? And I'm like, yeah, it was. Have a nice bit attack. This guy's a bit on the tougher side, I've noticed. Ooh. Stop throwing things at me, Guardian Ape. Alright, hit you with that. Ooh, that damage, though. Holy crap. Ow. Ow. Transmigrator tentacle. That's a transmigrator. Yeah, see, we should like the exact opposite side now. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it might be in a somewhere, but yeah, that's a very important question, though. Would Lou give it to me now that I'm in the ceiling spire? Because I didn't realize that this was actually going to send us here. Like, I feel so, like, strong that we're, like, right near the end of the game at this point. Like, there is a decent chance next stream we'll just finish this game. Oh, we don't. Why are we? Hello? Why are we just squatting over in the corner? I don't know, but apparently we're just squatting over here in the corner. Oh, okay.
Something the matter?
Now I wanted to know if I can get the thing, because it said the ceiling spire. I guess not yet. That's a shame. Oh. It said ceiling spire. I thought maybe, just maybe, it meant like here, like, because like we're here now in the loot replaces thing, but apparently not good enough. That's a shame. Yeah, maybe it's been that section that's where the golden thing is. It might be. I'm assuming this doesn't have any like side path off of it. No. God, this thing is massive. Okay, so I guess once we go to all those separate locations, we can break through there and then get to the thing of the... Okay, is he just the final boss? Like, at this point, I don't know. Are we literally like right before the final boss? Like, maybe we are? I'm gonna have to check up here to see if the thing is this way. If I find the bead, that'd be great. But like, the issue is like right now is I really don't want to like do a final boss thing right now. I am not well enough for that. Like, I was intending to end off the stream within like the next like 20 minutes, so I'm like, I can't start final boss stuff right now. So I'm just gonna have to check up here and then we're gonna look for some other ones. So is it here? It's not really at the right location. I'll go a little bit further that way. It looks like there's some bosses in each of these sections. So we're gonna be fighting a bunch of bosses and then fight like the main guy in the middle, I guess. That sounds reasonable. I'm not surprised by that. Give me that. Fragrant black tea. Ooh, nice. What is it? Is it over here somewhere? Is it just down here? I don't think I can check the map right now because I'm on the combat, but like... Yeah, it is definitely here. But again, it's not like showing on the map as if it is here. It could be somewhere else. Oh, no, that looks like right there, though. Mine! Yay! Okay, so we found the golden nectar, then. Okay. So it was indeed down here. That means we could probably get the others then. Because, like, this is the reason why I said it wasn't worth bothering to get the others is because we couldn't get this one. But I'm like, no, we can get this one. I assume this area was after the Flenton thing and not, like, is the Flenton thing. Ow. You stop shooting me. I need to be out of combat if I want to teleport out of this place. Oh, no. I've been given Luna Repatsis. The disease thing that only I can get for whatever reason. Okay, that is interesting then. So that makes me more curious about this one then. Hot springs about various locations throughout the frontier. I know, but apparently if you abandon them as part of the quest objective, it doesn't count. Why not? I don't know. You see, we need like one. It's literally this one. Okay, I guess the rest of the stream is solve the mystery of how to get this thing, because I'm pretty sure it's literally the last one left. Cool. I already mentioned Kavach, but there's also, they're also adding 2 other large settlements that weren't originally in Oblivion. The cities of Sich and Sancrator. Ah, yes, we've mentioned these. I've already mended how Sich was meant to be in Oblivion, but got cut for time and replaced with a fort instead. But Sancrator is more interesting. Ooh. I wonder in what way it's more interesting. Because the last one on the map is apparently here. But where here? Well, so apparently FPS is dying again. Classic Code Vein, am I right? Now, I found unfortunate about going to that locations. We didn't get like a shot of Valentin. I mean, I could do another shot of like the cocoon. Because like we did the first hero was the name of the stream with the shot of the cocoon. We could always do, you know, the last hero with the shot of the cocoon. Like that's a doable thumbnail, honestly. There's definitely a pathway down there. Yeah, this is definitely underground, but like from where? From up here in the corroded mine? Let's try there, because like it's not that other underground section, but like no, there is a path beneath this, so no, it is underground. I'm not wrong about that. Can we get there? I am starting to have a headache. Can we get there before day perishes? That is the new question, I suppose. Yeah, I guess we'll just keep trying to go that way. Can I ride on this? Yeah, it's not deep. Okay, good. No cocoon for 5. We looked at one. It's like the cocoon that we've already been to. I'm just gonna get off then and grab that. Ow, I missed. Ow, how could you stab me like this, you bastards? Alright, okay. I'm gonna take some damage. My buff's active. Oh, I didn't expect it to be a triple swing. That's fine. Yeah, please. Thank you. Careful. Swing. Okay. So now I can keep going. I think I didn't really drop anything. Hit you with that. Very much about sporting stuff, but I'll say it's a ruin you'll visit in Oblivion main quest. It was a historically important site for the Empire in lore. I fell off a cliff while I was reading that, but luckily it was not a death cliff. We're okay. So you're there. At what point do I get like underground to get over there? Maybe it's like more like this way? It's like, where am I now? Yeah, see, I'm entirely in that section I was looking for, so it's just over here. Okay, so it's just a very south thing that you have to get from going very north. Uh-oh. Damn it, I was trying to stop. I didn't stop in time. That's a shame. I saw it was a cliff, but unfortunately this bike's not great at slowing down. All right. 30 deaths. Oh, man. I gotta go all the way again. Ah. Yeah, unfortunately, momentum can be a very big problem when sudden cliff. Bike's caught. Zip. Whoop. I miss Torrent. Torrent was so much better than this bike. Land. Okay. So this is the cliff bit that I fell off before. It's fine. We know that bit's okay. Just don't go too quick. The problem is I knew this thing was like behind me, so I was like trying to move fast and stuff when I was getting up to that other thing in case it was still following. But we probably were far enough away without it being an issue. So let's maybe not just ride bike. Yeah, but slower. All right, back up until near where I need to be. Okay, there we go. Now, no more bike, because, yeah, no, it was not possible to, like, slow down when I like, jumped near the edge, because I'm supposed to go this way. I am dying because the guy's in combat with me. That's such a stupid thing. That's just like, yes, a guy is looking at me, so I'm just rapidly losing health. I'm not even in combat. I'm not even trying to fight the guy, but just because I'm in combat, I'm taking damage. All right, let's go this way. Alright, I should be able to get out of combat with them if I just bike away for a little bit. And there's the thing we're looking for. We found it. Slice. Slice. Thank you. Mine. Okay, that's every golden nectar, I guess. Just can't believe that was such a far away route to get to right here. God damn, but hey, we did it. That's what really counts. So that means we should have all of them then. Whip. And I'll take this as well. Don't know if there's anything else we need down here. Probably not, honestly. So send me back to the base so I can upgrade some things. Back by the base of Ever's Preserve Human Society. Its underground residential sector is home to countless refugees. Up to a century ago, it operated as a research institute dedicated to the investigation of formae. But no longer. They've abandoned this entirely. Okay, enhanced regeneration. Boom. Yeah, there you go. I was right. So 15's fully upgraded. That means you have 16. It's just 16, like, feels like a weird number to, you know, be your max. Like, the other one, I assume, maxes out at 10, because there's only 2 more towers that we know about. But yeah, so that does mean that we currently only need 2 more of those, and we have maxed out our healing. Good. And we know where both of them are. We just don't know how to get to them is the problem. But again, like, I'm not sure if anything with, like, the ceiling thing is really going to change anything about this zone. There probably just is, like, an entrance thing that I'm just missing somewhere. Now, like, again, apparently, if we believe .com, the underground underneath that, maybe there'd be a pathway to it, and maybe that's also where this one is. If we can figure out a way to that, but none of it explains how I get to this, though. Because it's just out there, in the middle of the thing, with, like, yeah, a bridge that I can't get onto, and I just don't know what to do about it. It's confusing. It's confusing, especially when it's in, like, the sunken city. Like, that's such an early game area to have one of those that I can just not find. Yeah, I don't know. Beyond Skyrim team has said in their current day version of 4th Era Citadel, the current Emperor has spent time and resources building, I'm in the Sunken Parliament in India, building it up into a ceremonial city to legitimize his reign. Ah. Direct messages on your phone while driving, kids, you'll fall off cliffs. Yeah. And yeah, I agree, Torrent was a great bout. Yeah. Torrent, like, also had its own issues with, like, slowing down, like, Turks and stuff like that, but, like, this bike is just such a downgrade, honestly. I did not really want to use this bike. I thought I was going to go back to the main base to actually upgrade my scythe. That was the entire reason I went there. And I've just gotten distracted coming here instead. Because I could have gone to any spot. I went there in particular to speak to Jadwiga. Oops. That's raising a more important question then. Where have I missed the Jadwiga's minions? That's the bigger question, actually. That's something I should be looking for. We've missed a couple Jadwiga's minions. Definitely like early ones as well. And I don't know where they are. So maybe what I should look up is actually where the minions are. There's a lot of upgrades that I can't, like, do because of that. Alright. Back up here. How in the hell do you get over to that tower? Question remains the same always. How do tower? And I don't know. I could just kill this thing, honestly, just while I'm here. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-doo. I'm more than strong enough to murder these things now. I remember early on they were a big threat, though. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. Spit attack! Bung, 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 bung. Finding the water's definitely not great, though. It's just going to slow me down massively. Ooh, you've got a frost attack? Interesting. Come on, keep getting hit by that. Yeah, so you're more of like a frost one. Oh, I didn't know that. Whoop-a-dip-a-dip. A little bit of that. I think it mostly only hit my shield though, so we're okay. God, the movement in this water is horrible. Do that. Well, apparently you were sending attacks down from above. Fair. Now that's going out like a wave thing, then yet getting close to you means I avoid the next ones. Let's use this at the same time, and I can use spit attack. Okay. Yeah, I remember those guys were kind of hard. Massive threats. You're not really anymore. Moon Envoy staff. Oh, that one actually has a specialized drop to it. Not really any mountains in games that don't have control issues. Well, except the Daggerfall Halls, I guess. Yep. just PNG in front of you that does not in any way impact your movement whatsoever. The greatest mount in all of gaming. No other game shall ever compare. Anyone can get up here. It's like they try to make the mounts, I guess, like realistic, and because of that, it does always just make them a pain to control. A lot of times, like, again, the issue is always like turning circles and slowing down. So like, you get to like near cliff edges, you're so likely to just go straight off it because you try to stop and then you can't stop fast enough. Like when my character stops, it stops almost immediately, but the horse keeps going a bit, and the bike keeps going a bit, and it's always a slight issue. How do I get up here? How do I get, like, again, that looks promising to me. The fact that there is a pathway from that, but then how do I get the building? I don't know, because I've gone in this building before, I think. I'll make that jump. I've at least tried to go in the building. I don't know if I actually made it into where I want to go, though. There's clearly the thing up there. I know that these must be solvable. Yeah, there's this path here. Okay. Does this in any way lead to where I need to go? Because, again, I feel like I've probably been up here already, because I know I walked around these buildings a bunch. But that... It does impact how much you can carry, plus fast travel. Yes. That is fair, I suppose. Yeah, this just goes to here. It doesn't, like, lead higher up. I need a way higher up in the building. Is there a way to get higher up in the building? I don't know. So I'm going to here. I don't know if, like, those big tendril things are only for aesthetics or so I can actually, like, walk across. Because if I could walk across the tendril, I can maybe get up to that first section of the bridge, but I still don't get to from the first section to the second section. And some Revenant hunters became hunters. Yes, it definitely seems that way, yeah. How do I get up there? I don't know how a Revenant hunter would become a horror. They are just a human, though. Most of the horrors are like Revenants that have gone like bad. There's just nothing on this building that leads you higher in this building than where we already are. It's a very big problem, honestly. If I can't get higher in the building, how am I supposed to then use the tendrils and stuff? You got that building. I feel like I probably would have tried that building too, though. It is certainly a predicament. It always does remain that way, yes. Enid Industries, I think I said. I think I've gone around all these buildings before. Yeah, I got this building too. I don't know if this one's climbable in any way. Hey, bud. Spin deck. Walk into it. Thanks, bud. Yeah, I don't know, because I don't think I can get from that building into this building, and I don't see like really a way up this building itself. And again, I look at that and I'm like, I really don't think the game's gonna let me walk on that either. So it must be like you come from the other side and then like that, to get this item, you have to already have been to the tower. Like, now if I look around here, it's just like, yeah, no, that must just be, the pathway there exists to get to there. So the way to get there is not like that. So then how? Because like, there's nothing on this map that shows like anyone near them. Like these all go off this way. They don't go up this direction underground. Like on the map, again, you see this very clear pathway. It's like, this is how you get there. And I don't think there's like an invisible pathway like, in the water or anything either. So it's like, it just leaves a lot of confusion, honestly. So I'm pretty sure I walk in that water, I just instantly die. Yeah, there's nothing there. A bridge, yes. There's only one bridge. And it doesn't even lead there because it's broken. If it was a functional bridge, then yes, it'd be easy. It's not functional. There's nothing else that like leads to it. It's by itself off in just like a little thing. And I can't see any like underground entrance over there either. How about I photo mode? Because again, like there's clearly, yeah, there's no like sort of like hidden pathway underneath that. And I doubt I can go far enough out from this. No. So it's clearly like an underwater pathway and stuff. Like the only thing I got is this bridge, but like there's no way to get onto it. Because like that one, maybe if you went like some weird way, but like no, it wouldn't even let you on this one anyway. Fly to the bridge. Yeah, but fly from where? I can't get on top of any of these buildings. I don't have the distance for it. The height I would need would genuinely... Maybe up there? Like, would that one work? I mean, maybe. Is there a way I can get on top of that one? So I've been looking around, but it's like... Maybe there's some sort of, like, further away path? Alright. Anyway, go back to Beyond Skyrim. It's not just brand new cities. They're redesigning old ones, too. That's good. I just yelled at me, you. Okay, well, there's a staircase inside this building. Maybe there is a way up from here. Oh, I've lost all my health. Crap. Can you please stop draining my health like that, bud? Stop it. I wasn't fighting you. I was walking around. Screw off. Yes, this seems like similar to the building we used before. Maybe this does lead there, honestly. Dodge. Slice. Slice. And slice. Slice. Okay, give me that. Your turn. Slice. Slice. Ow. Ow. Slice. Got another one. Yeah, I've definitely been in this building before. It must have took a different offshoot, not one that led to that pathway that I'm looking for right now. Okay. Because yeah, this is one of the buildings that actually goes up high, unlike most of the other ones. Swing, swing, slice. Don't walk off the building, please. Thank you. Yeah, I remember seeing that. I remember going up this way. And yeah, there it is. Okay. Give me the revival point, just in case something goes definitely wrong. It might. I think I probably came up here before, but didn't realize I could use the bike while I was up here. It's not usual that they let you do it. But yeah, this looks correct, finally. We made it! Hell yeah. Okay. We've managed to find this. Give. Thank you. Alright, so that's the Tower of Regeneration that we have been looking for so bloody long. It was just that building I'd already been in. You can fly off the top of it. So that's like what I was like looking for. So I was tracking all the nearby buildings to see somewhere I could fly from. But yeah, I thought you would fly to the bridge, not to this section. So I wasn't looking over that side. I was looking at those buildings. Yeah, I should have noticed that ramp. Damn, I was looking too low. I didn't see it up at the top. Okay. So that only leaves one more location. Just that one last one. And I can literally have maxed out my healing items. That would be useful. It would certainly be useful. Yep. That's just eco supplement. Okay. Yeah, again, because that one was possible, I definitely feel like this other one's possible. It's just, where do I get to it? That's the question. And anyway, I should do that upgrade that I said I was going to do before I just forgot. Notably, they're redesigning Leowin to be more online with Bethesda's original concept art, which also notably makes the city make a lot more sense logically. I love when cities make sense logically. It's quite useful, honestly. It's quite bad when a city doesn't make sense, because then how are you supposed to navigate it? Right, and jail, please. I guess I need another one of these. I have two of them? Where did I get a second one? Okay, I don't know where we... There we go. Demon Eater, upgrade a jail to its max level. Where did I get a second one? Inline. Yes, inline would make a lot more sense for what you said. Okay, I thought I picked up one. Where did I pick another one? That's not like form was max upgraded, like weapons are max upgraded, jails max upgraded, healing's almost max upgraded. Like we're like straight up reaching max upgraded during the stream of like everything. And also just getting like a crap ton of achievements all at once, like honestly. I'm now at 81% of the achievements. Damn. Again, those are all endings. So it's like, how many are left? We got 7. So you got 3 endings, 3 things down there. What's the other one missing? Last plot code. Yeah, so last plot code just means we make it far enough in the story, we talk to Lou. We're gonna get one of these 3, but not all 3. I have no idea what any of these mean. So I don't know how to get any of the endings. I'm just probably gonna do whatever I'm gonna do, and we're just gonna get the ending I get, is probably how it's gonna go. Again, maximum affinity seems like it's going to be a pain in the ass to do. Regeneration is the thing we're trying to do right now. Yeah, honestly, it's not the worst idea. Exploration, head back up there now. Was I in free exploration when I went up there before, or was I in the present? I think I was in free exploration, probably. No, we'll have another check around this area then, considering we only need one more. Change partner, please. I'll take, I guess, Lise? Sure, I'll take Lise. I can't take my wife. I need my wife more so I'll just take my sister-in-law instead. So is there anywhere like high that we could like glide up to that one? The issue is, again, the actual tower bit is clearly underwater, so there'd be no benefit to gliding to this one. What I need most of all is however I can get, again, maybe underground under the water. Because again, like, they're very big, tall towers. Oh, no, it is drained. Oh, okay, no, it is drained in the present. We just never came in the present. That's fine, then. That'll be easy. Okay, what happened to all the water in the years since I've been here? Yeah, so no, we definitely came in the other era. Yeah, my thought is that like, I thought it'd be like more flooded in the present, not like completely empty in the present, which is why I didn't really check. Okay, I guess it dried up.
I think I might make my own motorcycle.
All three endings sounds like a thing. Yeah, there's certainly a something. Do. I never bother getting all three endings in these games. I got like 2 of the endings in Code Vein 1 because I had my original playthrough and then the playthrough we did on stream. But then the issue is, even though it lists 3 endings, the all ending achievement required 4 endings because you had to do the true ending twice. You had to do the true ending then the slightly truer version of the true ending, which both count as the same ending for the achievement for getting that ending, but you actually need both of them to get the all endings. So there was actually 4 endings and you had to repeat one, which was stupid, honestly. So like, even though I have done 2 endings, I still have to do a further 2 endings in that game if I want to complete it. And then unfortunately, there was also some bloody like stuff that required me to reach like level, was it 30 in like the multiplayer? Which is very hard when the multiplayer doesn't even work anymore. So I had to literally just grind a single item, which is not the greatest, honestly. I'd like grind an item that would give me the marks of honor, which from like a boss in like the tower area, and it was a very rare drop, and I would need hundreds of it, so it's like it was just so like not feasible, which is why I've not done it. Well, it's a shame though, because I love 100% in games that we like play during like Wednesday slots, and I could not 100% Code Vein 1 because of that reason. And I'll probably continue not 100% any Souls-likes, because like every Souls-like, they always just love having 3 endings. Just all of them. They love their 3 endings. And I'm like, but I don't want to play through the entire game 3 times. That's not fun for a series. I just want to play it once. Right, well, okay, we found Cyrus the Musician. Nice. Okay, then. I guess we found all of those now, probably. I don't know if there's any more that exist. But nailed it. We found the thing we're looking for. And again, there's also an underground section over there. Let's go have a look at that, then. Whee! Ow, my legs. Yeah, I should have assumed that it would be possible to find this in the present. I probably never checked. I came here like 3 times, but I must have always been in free exploration and not during this one.
Designed machine.
Yes.
A work of true craftsmanship.
It is indeed. I'll tell Zenon about your praises, I suppose. Ooh, we've got a respawn point. Very nice. Alright, activate this and this, so I don't just die if an enemy suddenly gets aggro on me. Now, is there a Jadwiga minion here? Because that would be the most useful. That's like the thing I actually need to know where they are. A frontier observation post once more, I suppose. Now, I just be a missile like in here immediately though. You never know. No, that's an enemy. That one and that one. Ow! You hit me before I got my swing off. And unfortunately, my shield is like a one-time use thing, so thanks. Spectral blood. Okay, are you like a ghost? Because you look very ghostly when you walk towards me. Interesting. Oh, this is just a very long pathway with no branching aspects to it. Alright, use this one. Swingy swing, swingy swing, and swing. You're dead, Zub. Okay, just keep going for now. It's a Jadwiga thing, though, unfortunately. Only Zara usually does ghosts. Fair, I suppose. My question is, like, how do ghosts actually make sense as even a thing to begin with, though? Let's go.
I'm hoping to engineer machines to improve people's lives.
Oh. Cool. I question the relevance of this to what we're doing right now, but cool. Sure. You do that, Lisa. You do that. Okay, so now we're here inside that. Oh. Okay. Interesting.
It might be nice to rest now.
It might be, yes. Ooba-doop. Give me that. Level up, because I know I can. Thank you. And then also, while we're here, regeneration and regeneration. There's another one. Holy crap. See, in a second I got to 11, I'm like, oh yeah, actually. There's another one. Where is it? Oh, I thought it was the last one, but apparently there's another one. Ooh. I seen another one anywhere? Okay, it's annoying when you're like inside a dungeon thing because it darkens the entire map. Oh, I don't know. That's interesting. There's another one somewhere. Those are the only two I know about. Guess we're not maxing our regeneration today then if we don't know where the other one is. It could be inside like the ceiling tower or something like that though. Because like then it wouldn't be obvious on the map if it's inside that area. So I don't think that would be illogical. Well, I'll have another check through the map to make sure when we leave this area. Ooh, a heart remnant. And a chest. What's inside the chest? It's dodge spin. Cool. I got another dodge thing. Never really used any of the dodge ones, honestly. It's just kind of better just to block. Way more effective. And slice. Because like the thing I find about that is like I can replace my block with a dodge. But I still have a dodge button, so it's like, why would I want two dodges when I can just have a block and a dodge? Like, that just feels like I'm restricting myself for no reason if I actually use one of those. That's why I'm not bothered. Alright. In Oblivion, Leowin just sort of built on a mudflat in the middle of the Niben River, which also has the side effect making it both not river nor navigable. Fair, I suppose. Dodge. Slice. And heavy attack. Okay, hit the guy in the back as well, which is nice. Swing. I like fighting with my sis. It's the fact that we both have the exact same weapons and use some of the same techniques. It's just like, yes, it's absolutely perfectly balanced. Who needs like a diverse set of abilities? Just do the same thing. Just double down harder. Continue to double down. Like the emergency code for the stream. It's like double down on that bit to infinity. That's just how it works, you know. Oh, another ghost. Slice. And heavy attack. Yeah, I definitely think I'll have to look up a list of like where all the Jadwiga minions are so we can actually get all of them. Because at this point we don't like need any of them. We've already got maxed out like items and stuff. It's just if I wanted to upgrade any other item, having them would be really useful. Oh, you managed to spin towards me midair like that? How dare you? I don't even have buffs active, do I? Lisa's giving me enough mind. Yeah, Lisa's giving me enough mind to not die. Ah. That does confirm then. It is that. It's my mind is too low, so when I get into combat, I start dying. But if I have Lisa with me, I don't die. That's fun, actually. The power of my sis keeps me alive. Just a long lake that has occasional trade vessels in it for some reason, even though they logically don't have any way of having got there to begin with. Obviously, they built the trade vessel inside of it already, and it doesn't go anywhere. That's the most logical way to have anything work. Give, please. Spectral mass. I love how they're fighting each other. Are you guys murdering each other? Have you seen the fact that you're kind of just like all ghosts living in this one place? Like, come on, guys, you're basically roommates. Why would you murder your roommates, man? Like, I'm gonna get it. Like, sometimes your roommates probably get on your nerves and stuff. But I don't think that's calls for, like, murdering your roommates. Spin attack. And death. Thank you. Okay. Check through here, then. You've got my style of blades. Oh, I don't have any blood. Okay. They also didn't even try to attack me. They just stood there. I don't know why. You still just gonna stand there? I guess so. Okay, that one never even tried to attack me once. I kind of feel a little bit bad murdering them. But okay. Cool. Slicey slice, slicey slice. Heavy attack. My heavy attack is so powerful, but I always get hit every time I try to use it is the problem. Such a shame. A couple enemies in this room. Ow. I still didn't have any echo and I forgot. It's 5. Do another use. It's 9. Another use. I got completely stomped out of it. Ow. I am literally being pinned in the corner. I cannot move, video game. Thank you. Jesus, video game. Please, could you kindly not pin me in a place where I cannot move? Okay, let's heal ourselves. Welcome back, Lise. Game was mean to me. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I just got like pinned behind this or something, and because the enemy's hitbox, I was unable to move. I just got murdered. Send me up here. Enemy at the top. These are honestly some like pretty tough enemies. They attack quite quickly. Unlike most of the other enemies in this game, these ones are actually like semi a threat. Only semi though. Like, there's still not much of a threat, but like they've got like the vague inkling of like the start of a threat, and that's more than what most other things can say. So we got a ladder that goes down there. We've also got like a respawn thing up here. Does this go anywhere important? There's a door there. Let's find out. Use it. Open the door. Open the door. That does look very boss fighty. All right. Meanwhile, in the concept art that the Beyond Skyrim team is basing their redesign on, Leowyn is primarily built on an island in the middle of the mouth of the river. Ah, makes sense. Okay, so we do that. Go in. Yes, wandering revenant hunters. Hello, my fellow revenant hunters. How are you guys? Blocked you. As long as that revenant hunter using the exact same type of weapon as me, another revenant hunter. Are you copying me? Wait, we're out of stamina. Shame you just get like stuck in place when you're out of stamina for a few seconds. It's like, uh-oh. And healed myself. Do you have the capability of healing yourself, dude? Because like you're also the same type as me. Like, shouldn't you be able to do that? Oh, he's dead. Your turn. Yeah, did you hear the sound of your friend dying behind you? Yeah, sorry about that. My bad, I guess. And if you're just gonna keep attacking her, I'm just gonna stab you in the spine, dude. Like, you probably should attack me. Even Gerbo's the same music. How does it? Can't say I paid too much attention to Gerbo's music. Alright, well, there we go. Satellite saucer. Goodbye, Revenant Hunter dudes. What is a satellite saucer? Slashing disc of light at enemies. Oh. Well, partners present, the disc will travel back and forth between the user and partner. That's very interesting. Again, we killed another boss. Isn't that nice? Okay, let's have a look at this ladder then.
That's better.
Lower the ladder. Climb down. Slide. So where have I ended up? Ah, over here. I did see the ladder when I came in. So that is, I guess, the full dungeon. Okay, cool. That was alright. So level me up. Oh, I'm very close to being able to level up again. Does anything want to get stabbed for a second? You just want to get like quickly stabbed? Because like honestly, if I just like stab you guys, then like, I can just probably level up immediately. So stabby, stabby, stab. These guys drop like 1,000. God, you could grind so many levels here so easily. Dooba-dooba-dooba-doo. Did I go in that way? I wonder if I did go this way. It doesn't look like it. But that. Go away, dude. Just attack me from the spine like that. Ow. God, that attacks us so fast. Am I alright? Yes, I am A-okay. I don't want to get killed by a chump, though. Dodge. Ooh, he keeps dodging me. Not well enough, though. This is like the exit, right? Can I open this? No. Ah, damn. So I'm pretty sure we'd approach that from the other way around, which is why I wanted to see if I could open the door. I guess not. Still, there's nothing there. Yep. And cool. Is that we'd approach this from this side while trying to like do something with it? previously, like up above, I think. That's why like, we're wondering, like, oh, how do we get into this like building that we saw? And it's like, it was this. It's like multiple things that we like were confused about were the same thing. That's happened several times this stream, I've noticed. So please, could you kindly send me somewhere that's just above map? That's above map, I think. I just want to check if I can see the final regeneration tower anywhere. Which editor of the Suburbia Birdline? Yes, of course. Can I see a regeneration tower? Because apparently we've missed one. I always thought those two were it, but no, apparently there's one more. None there, none there. Like, I checked the whole map, but I was looking for the other thing. I feel like I would have seen it. Would you like me to perhaps just drop the concept on Discord? That'd probably be helpful, yeah. Wouldn't be another one on this island. That'd be weird. Again, like, maybe it's just in that area? Because like, I'm just looking for this shape, but it's like, it's usually pretty obvious. But apparently we've missed one. So is it one that doesn't have said shape? It's just you? Yeah, maybe it isn't. Maybe it is just in the ceiling tower. I don't know, I guess we'll have a look around when we're in the ceiling tower next stream, and if we don't find it, we'll have to have another look around later. Like, the fact that, I guess, the final one of the actual, like, nectar was inside one of them, it would make sense for it to also have the final tower. There's going to be a tower in this area. Yeah, I mean, like, since they're very obvious things that they put on the map, I have to assume that that's probably just correct, then. Okay. Then look, no quest like basically anywhere. We've got the Resurgence Energy thing, which is not even there. It's in a different area. Language the heroes and Lavinia's request. I still don't know, like, can I complete Lavinia's request? I don't know. Lots of blood codes are combat. Mastery builds more easily with stuff like... I don't know if it's a completable quest or not. Like, can I actually master enough that then she goes, yes, you've done it. Well done. Like, maybe. I've only ever used the one blood code, so how would I know? Why is that one got a thing on it? Oh, it's one we've actually done. Oh, so I guess I have done one of those. Yeah. So I've done one other blood code.
Did you find anything?
One out of all of them. So I don't know. Might be completed. No idea. That doesn't really help though. Again, Lisa's one could be useful if I can increase that up, because currently I can't do lose. The problem is, again, if I change out to that, I'm gonna start dying once more. Because yeah, it's just my mind is just too burdened. It's like, why is my mind being so... Is this weapon like burning my mind? Yeah, it is. So the thing that's killing me is having the blades, because it's burdening my mind. Good to know, I guess. Yeah. I'm not really using them for it. I could just remove them entirely. But yeah, that's the thing that's screwing me, is that I'm burdening my mind by having the blades I literally only pull out and use a buff. Why does it burden my mind just to have these? Yeah, that's what's killing us. It's really having that. Shield also burdens the mind. Yeah, I can see the problem, honestly. I can see the problem. There is Lavinia, Valentin, and Lou.
It's important to always be presentable.
Yeah, fair. Okay. Yeah, I guess everything we do is mind related. That's the problem. My shield is like mind. I don't think these would be doing it right now. My shield's mind and both my weapons are very heavily mind focused. So that's what's screwing us. I have a 17 mind burden, followed by on this one. It's the same one again. That one I meant. An 11 mind. So 17 and 11. Then over here, we've got this thing that's burdening me by 8, which is the reason why I have 30 mind burden while not burdening any dexterity. Basically, any willpower, any vitality. Yeah, I can see the ratio. I'm too specialized for what the blood codes are giving me. That's the issue. That's why only, like, really, the lose one is helping. Now, like, these just, I want to compare, like, Lou's B to, like, Lise's B, but Lou didn't have a B. It went E, D, C, A. And I'm like, why did it skip B? And, like, again, like, Lua does 4. Does, like, Lise's do 4? Even though it starts at B? Like, maybe? Because, like, it has the equivalent of the C for, like, the B. So, like, if it only goes up to, like, A and, like, S or whatever, like, exists, then, like, if it only has, like, those, then it might still be worse, because it got the exact same mind. It does have high dex, though. I still feel like it'd be more useful, though. I do think it'd be more useful. Like, the Lise one is obviously the one I need to be using. The issue is to upgrade that, I have to take off, like, my weapon, because having that weapon,
not an easy weapon
is going to murder me.
But it sings to me.
Fair. Yeah, even taking off the weapon, I'm still dying. I'm still dying even if I don't have it equipped. That's hilarious. Oh, that one does less mind. Oh, I could just use the light shield, honestly. Yeah, I don't need the heavy shield. I can just use the light shield. Ah. Okay, well, that's the solution then. If I use light shield with that, then I use 26 mind. Okay, so my shield, I guess, is the thing that's actually been killing me. Why are we just constantly hearing that noise over and over again? I don't know.
Stay as clear of there as we can.
As clear of where as we can. Let me up. No, we can't. So I need to increase that. Is there anything I know about how to increase them better? Is there anything on it? I suppose easily the stronger the enemies. Yeah, fighting strong enemies with the blood code helps more. I could try where we just were. Those enemies seem like decently strong. Let's see how much we gain for killing like an enemy while we're here. Because I do feel like if I can increase this specific blood code, it would be more useful. Buff, buff. Now I can't go to my other weapons. They don't exist. I can't use my other buffs. Right. We'll stab the two of you and we'll see if it's gone up a decent chunk. Dodge. Get murdered. Thank you. I mean, my defense buffs though, which is that problem. Well, I need to actually check this. Yeah, it's a decent amount of proficiency. Definitely not a feature that I liked in the first game, having to like try like max things out by like fighting enemies over and over and over again. I don't know why they thought it was a good idea to also bring it into the second game, honestly. Come closer, come closer. Hunters and Voda goes fighting. Yeah, apparently. And it's like, why are you guys fighting? You shouldn't be fighting. You're all ghosts that literally live in the same location. You're like trapped here eternally. Just hang out and be chill. Like, come on, guys. Ow. I was in gem tracks, and I also might steal the design for a base in a survival game at some point. Fair. Ah, so much did that do? Yeah, see, like, that's a pretty like decent chunk just from like killing like a fairly small like amount of enemies. Slice, slice, slicety, dice. You'd hardly look away from the battle. Why would you be looking away from the battle? Shouldn't you be participating in the battle? What are you doing, Lisa? I could pretty easily just come back up here and then just like reset it. It seems decently effective, like in trying to increase it. It's just like that's bugged me like the entire time. I'm just like, I need a blood code that's actually more designed for what I'm doing. And I think Lisa's one's definitely that. It's just a question of like, will it be better if I upgrade it? Doesn't have enough like upgrades. Is it gonna go from like B to A to S, so it only have like 3 levels? Like that would make sense, I guess. Slice. It's like it just has like 3 levels to it. Then like, is it gonna get better than what the Lu one like has? If the Lu one was already better than this one at like C compared to B. It's a very important question, honestly. Give me that. But like because it didn't have a B, I can't compare the B's for both of them, which is why I need the A one. And scythe to see you, bud. And scythe you again. And scythe you again. 3 can play that game. 4 can play that game. I think that's a Pro ZD reference, actually. Slicey slice. Slicey slice. He's kind of got a lot of health. Bit. Bit attack. Perish, 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 perish. Oh, buddy boy. You've died. So we bet like half now? Yeah, see? So we do it like 2 more times. We'll actually upgrade that. Yeah, it's worth doing, I guess. Do 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 do. You're also a guy, aren't you? Yeah. I could murder you too. The more the merrier, my friend. The more the merrier. Tap you. Thank you for the spectral mass. I don't know if I need your spectral mass, but thank you for it anyway. Rest. Be on my legs. You'll be right there. I don't think I activated my buffs last time, did I? I don't know if I did.
So many of them.
Bit attack. That was probably why the enemies were dying slow. I was getting actually any of my buffs that were making me stronger. Give me that. Ow, I got shot. I got shot, man. How dare you shoot me like that? I'm gonna stab you. I mean, I was gonna stab you anyway, but how dare you shoot me anyway? Gotta get that down. The problem right now is because they're fighting each other, I might lose out and getting to kill them to increase my thing. I need to kill them all so fast that they don't get a chance. Attack. And heavy attack. I love that heavy attack though when you don't have the weapon. Because it's just like, slap you. It's like, yeah, I love the slap you attack. Missed. Attack. Like, yeah. Such a funny attack. Yeah. But I got the blades as a giant, lovely fire. One more thing should easily do it. Yeah, I can definitely tell that I probably should have been like grinding blood codes during this game, honestly. Like the fact that we've maxed out like lose one is good. Like, so we haven't been like wasting getting like XP with things because like it hasn't been that long since we maxed it out. But yeah, probably should have been using other ones because it doesn't seem like it's that hard to actually increase them up. If you can just like kind of like loop an area 4 times, then it's easily done. Okay, level me up because I noticed I can. Thank you. We're going to be so powerful by the next stream, aren't we? Buff. Okay. Attack! You escaped my spin attack! How dare you! And they jumped into it. Yeah, maybe not a good plan there, bud. It's like, those spinning blades that I narrowly avoided. How about I jump straight into them so they stab me directly in my face? Great plan, dude. Great plan. Absolutely great plan. I love it. Slice to slice to slice. Thank you. Slice you. Yeah, that. Someone also did a low accurate scale render based on the concept art in Blender. Would you also want that? I can give it a look, I guess. Ah, there we go. You fully mastered your blood code. Thank you. Can I do like the standard method of just like rest of the thing, then speak to the person beside it? Or do I have to go back to base? Let's find out.
So, I hope it does you some good.
Okay.
I really don't.
I missed the first line because I was trying to talk to you and you'd already started dialogue. Thank you. Received a partner's last blood code. Well, we did get the thing for last blood code. Apparently her last one's that one. She's only got an A one. She doesn't even have one that goes higher than that. Okay, that's bloody useless then. Because that does 23. This one does 26. Okay, so like the only one that actually gives me the stat thing I need. I guess like Hero Zenon's okay. 22 mind, but like, again, it's an A. That's like, that's 26 mind. Like, there's no blood code in this game that's as useful as just the standard one. The first one I got is the only one that does the resource I use. This is so efficient. I love it. But actually, that's just the last one. You can only upgrade it once. Okay, cool. I mean, I guess we got that achievement then. That explains why so many people have gotten that one like early on. Because I was like, why is this one such an early like thing? Like people are getting this before finding like Gobo and stuff like that, just like after Holly. And yeah, no, it's because some of them only have, I guess, one additional one. So you get it up once and you instantly have it. Okay, only 6 achievements left now. Today's been a very good day for achievements, I've noticed. But yeah, it looks like we are just going to be stuck with Lou then. I should still upgrade the other ones. I can consider doing it off stream. Because all it is grinding at that point. But yeah. Yeah. I don't know if, like, do we need upgrading the other ones? Like, it helps us with that, I guess, the getting the rewards for that other thing. I just don't know, like, is there a number of them that I can do for Lavinias? Again, it's very hard to, like, tell. Like, maybe I can just, like, check it. Like, if I go code vein to the Vania quest, I guess? Like, can you actually fully do it? Because that's the question. It's like, if it's just you giving it to her, she keeps giving you stuff. Like, but like, I need to just know. It's like, how many? I expect frequently to redeem them. Yeah, I also tend to use most of them. Companions you meet to unlock their stronger blood codes, and so you level them up, giving you access to stronger stats and stuff like that, even though most of them seem kind of crap. Yeah, you level them by doing that. Yeah, so I would assume that basically every single one in the game that you give to her will give you something. Yeah. I should definitely do Jose's one, though. Yeah, I 100% should be doing Jose's one too. Like, it's like two-handed like sword mastery, apparently, glutton, gorger. Like, there's definitely useful things in here. I should be doing them. That's fair. Okay, so like, yeah, the rewards are good, but I imagine like her quest line's probably not going to finish unless you do like all of these. Because there's a lot. Yep. So if you give her all of them, she's impressed and no further dialogue. So yeah, there's no real reason for me to try to do every single one in the game. I should probably more pay attention to like, if there's something I feel like I need. Because they give you these nice boosters, And the thing is, I'm not really using any of my boosters. So yeah. Twin blade. Two-handed sword mastery. One-handed sword mastery. Craig, Holly. High risk gives unfalter. I don't know what these do is the problem. Jadwiga, Lyle. I'm looking for the one that I have right now. There's there. Item efficiency and crazed runner. I was hoping for a boost to my weapon type. So you got twin blade, but these aren't twin blades, are they? What's actually the name of this weapon type? Because that's the more important question. What's the name of my weapon type so I can find like the one that actually does my weapon type? Like what are these called? Rune blades. That's what's for rune blades. Honestly, best thing to do, Control F. Rune blade. Does anything do rune blades? Yes. Just Valentins. Okay. Valentins. The answer is Valentins. It's Valentins. Okay, that's good to know. That would actually be helpful. Like, I would actually like that one. So just Master Valentins one is the best thing to do then. Okay, I'll bear that in mind.
Harvest all the energy you can.
Yes,
the
fair.
fate of
Humanity is in my hands, but also I'm here for this. I'm here for an entirely different purpose, but yes, exactly.
There. Successfully
Thank you.
extracted.
Item efficiency. Yeah. Together we shall save humanity, or doom humanity, or whatever your actual goal is. Again, I don't trust you. So where that one go? I don't know what it looks like. Light-footed, special thing. That one. Chance not consume items in use. I don't really use items, but thanks anyway. I'm tempted by that one. That's useful. What am I currently running? You can gain up from drain attacks. That's useful. I can't say it's bad. Max is useful. Attack power up after the drain thing. I don't care too much for that, honestly. I might just get recovery. Because that's something I definitely feel like I need. I would also love a better mind booster. A better mind booster would be so big. No, not much I can do about that. So I have thing. Yeah, it's helped. Got a decent chunk. Like, I definitely want the one that actually just buffs the thing that I'm using. And apparently I get that from like Valentin. Do I have Valentin's blood code? Have I partnered with him before? Yeah, it is. So this is what I actually should be upgrading. I should be upgrading Valentin's one. Ooh, am I overburdened? Yes, by a lot. Fair. Let's see, like, because it's a much lower level one. Let's see how hard it is to increase his in like the same area. Where was I? It was here. Yeah, there we go. Let's see if we can upgrade that one. It's in the Discord. It's Unreal Engine 5, not Blender. That makes sense. Can't tell if I find this UI easier or harder to read than Dark Souls. Yeah, it's certainly a something. They just give you a lot of crap just all over in your face. Okay, so I'm gonna immediately take damage second in combat right now, which is fine. Oh, push one. But I want to see if I can get this, because this would be a really useful thing to have, honestly. Slicey, 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 slice. So yeah, I'm just constantly taking damage, I think, even with the buff. So something about that buff must be saving me in some way. Oh, I don't know how. Oh, I don't know how. Did he Valentin himself double the code? Probably not. But I don't know. Probably doable without him, right? I don't know, though. Oh, yeah, we need to speak to him, but I can do that just in, like, the past, I would assume. Because, like, he still will be hanging out just in the free explosion era. Like, I do need to speak to him to get the next level, but actually, I don't need the next level. I need the reward for it. So, technically, no, I don't need that for any reason, actually. Should be fine without getting Valentin, but I should speak to him next time I see him, either way. What the hell is going on right now? Oh, I've activated the map. That's what happened. I was like, why can I see all these everywhere? It's like, oh, yep, that's what it is. Now, I wonder if there's any booster that helps with mastering blood codes. Because there was boosters in the first game that helped with mastering the other stuff. So, maybe. Honestly, maybe. Yeah, it's definitely worth considering. Like that, and then this, and this. Yeah, I'm not taking damage if I got all of my buffs active, because I can actually get to like a level of mind where it's fine. It's a good thing that I've got like very mind-focused buffs, considering, you know, I'm a mind build. Do-do-do-do-do-do. I feel like Jose's blood code's not like overly mind-focused, considering all of her weapons are mind-focused. Guess it at least looks less like a spreadsheet than Dark Souls, although the font for the numbers sure is something. Yeah, a little bit. Zip. Damn. My heavy attack. I didn't have my blades yet, so it was weak. I like whatever attack you're using for that. Lizette. Quite nice. I got some more like fun attacks. I could use it too. Well, that could be a scratch on me. You want to fix that? What? Don't know. How close are we? Almost there. Yes, it's good to know that apparently I had to do Valentin's one to get the thing that would have actually just buffed me basically the whole game, because I think I probably had Valentin's since like the beginning. I have screwed up by not realizing that I should have paid attention to what those actually give. Again, not that I need it, but it's just the fact that like it's something that I really logically should have equipped. So I should probably grab it. Because as it like stands, it's like I have been complaining the entire time that straight up none of those things have been helping me in the slightest. And it's like, oh, one that would help me was available to me and I just was not using it. Oops. Heavy attack. Yeah, it's so useless I don't have weapons. Slicey, slicey, slice. Now, weapons might max out during this one. There's a couple enemies left. Maybe either this loophole or the next one. Either way, we're definitely reaching end off time, so we will be finishing up the stream once we're done with this. Stop running away from me! I ran out of stamina with how far you ran. Did that. Screw you. There we go. Literally on the last enemy. That is efficient. Okay, so now we should be able to get the reward that I actually would like to have. And that'll be helpful. But there's probably other ones in there that would be good. I'd have to look up the full list to see if there's anything I actually want. But there's also the fact that, like, do I need anything to complete the game? Probably not. I don't even die.
You've gotten stronger.
Thank you. I have gotten stronger. Okay, let's now hand that into you. And by handing that into you, I should hopefully get the thing I actually needed. Josie's friendly. Frenzy. An incident in which Josie lost control of her bloodline power, resulting in the deaths of many in her settlement. Yeah, don't forget Jose's friendly, honestly. Might be kind of very far in the opposite direction.
Harvest all the energy.
Yes. Catch up. Indeed, I have. I did intentionally. I think I've barely done throughout the entire game. There we go. Green Blade Master.
Extract. Together we
shall save humanity. Yeah, I love how you can teleport again using that. I noticed it as I walked over. Okay, give me that back, please. Okay, so now in here. What do I want to remove? I don't really need the dexterity, honestly. But do I need dexterity to not overload? No, I'm not really using dexterity. Okay, there's no point. Which one's the dexterity one? It's that one. Okay. Yeah, see how it's like a dexterity 5? Like, that means like there's an overload version of the mind booster, and that I can obtain that. Like, yeah, 52 more damage just for free. I could have had that. Feels weird for one of your streams to go into the evening for me. This is, once again, my normal stopping time. But fair. Okay. So, that's there. It's more like daylight saving shifts like my things, but I still do the exact same like times. So yeah, we have the stamina recovery speed, we've got the mind up, we've got the survive fatal hits, we've got max ichor, and we've got gaining more when we drain. Again, does drain only count for those like other special attack things? In which case it might not even be that relevant. But the question really comes down to, I need the other mind booster. Mind booster overload would actually be really great. Okay, so code vein mind booster overload. I didn't type 2, but it knows what I mean. Mind booster overload, stuff like that. How do I get mind booster overload? Is it something that I have to craft from the other thing, or do I get from the thing, like that one I have? Yeah, it's a extract booster thing. Okay. So yeah, I need to get mind booster overload from the thing, and that would actually help a lot. So if we can obtain that at some point, it would be good. Okay. That's very, very nice. Yeah, again, I just can't believe that, like, I am overloaded if I use this shield. I am not overloaded if I use this shield. We could have fixed that problem so long ago. So, my head is also running a pubes today. Good to know. Yeah. Why did I come here? Oh, the extract booster thing. It's not you, it's that one. I was like, why did I walk in here? It's like, that would be why. Oh, apparently we have the overload for the strength one. So what do I actually need for this? We need a false bloodkin mask, 2 more false bloodkin hearts, and 2 more false bloodkin skin. So we just need a whole bunch of false bloodkin stuff, and then we could actually get that, and then it'd be helping us. Good to know. So if we find false bloodkin, which I don't know what those are. What's this? Oh, haze gain up from defeated enemies. That's just useful for grinding in general. Sure, I mean, I'll take that. Why not? Okay, if I need to grind for stuff, I can just use that now. Cool. But yeah, so that's what we really want. I don't know if there's anything else in here we need, but like we do kind of need that one, honestly. That's fair. So if we can find false bloodkin, which again, it shows an icon of them there, but I'm like, which enemy is that? Everything's just kind of like grotesque monsters with masks. Like, come on, that's not specific. But yeah, if we run into one of those, I guess, make sure we kill a lot of them. Okay. Good to know.
It is done.
It is done. It is unbelievably, undeniably, 100% and completely done. Alright, I guess it is time for us to end off this specific stream. So the question now remains, though. Will next time literally be the finale for this game? Like, will it actually make sense? I don't think I had enough hours in the game yet, based on like, how long to beat said. Like, I'm at 40 hours. It said about 50. So that's like leave 9 hours, which to me, like, that would be like ending on like episode 9. But like, it doesn't feel like we've got much to go. Like, again, like, just look at the amount of like achievements that we're like gained today. Like, we're like maxing out like almost everything. We're like in the area with the final hero. Like, you look at the level of like percentage of people that have done like things. You can't see the percentage on there, but like the percentage of people who have done like the ones that we've done, and then like the ones for endings, like. There are less people who have upgraded jail to max level that have gotten that ending. So it's like, we've already done things. Yeah, so it just feels like, yeah, we're probably going to reach the ending next time. Good to know. Probably trying to reach the maximum affinity with someone though. But I think I've just got to walk around a whole bunch with that. Like, the other parts I care about reaching max affinity. Jose, my wife. Obviously my wife. Like, I want to reach max affinity with my wife before the end of the series. Like, obviously I want to do that. So I guess we'll consider maybe focusing a bit on that next time as well as, like, doing the Valentin fight. I said, are we just like at the end if we beat Valentin? Like, is that just like it? Or is like there probably is going to be something after that, I would assume. I don't think it would just end right there, would it? Yeah, it's probably going to be some sort of like other fight after Valentin, I would assume. Like, I feel like the final hero is probably not going to be the final fight. The end is most certainly in sight. It really is, yes. There is no way that this goes on more than like 2 episodes. So it's like either it ends next week or it ends the week after. It really just depends. It's just unfortunate I didn't get like a good shot of Valentin to put on the thumbnail of the next one. Damn. Because we got to get through all that like whole like dungeon and stuff like that, I guess. Then we like see him towards the end, maybe. But then it will probably just be like fighting him. I don't think we're going to be going back in like time. So I don't think we'll be seeing like proper Valentin. So I mean, I could go back in my old screenshots and get a screenshot of Valentin back then. But then there's the issue that Valentin seems like it's kind of like more of like a, oh my god, surprise, 5th night boss thing. So like, should my title really be named Valentin? Because like, I could easily call it like The Vengeance of Valentin or something like that, but then it's like, is that too spoilery? If all of my like recent thumbnails have been the heroes and I do one for the 5th hero, am I now like spoiling the 5th hero? Or like, or do I like, should I care about that? Or should I just make a good thumbnail? That's always the question, you know? It's like, I try to avoid like major things being on like my thumbnails. But like, again, I put every one of the heroes on a thumbnail, so Valentin should be on the next thumbnail. Wait. Valentin's already been on a thumbnail. He's already had a thumbnail. I can't believe I just realized that he's already been on a thumbnail. Day channel eye of Deus, please. He's literally already been on a thumbnail. Come on, send me a minute, please. So it's not technically like necessary for him to be on a thumbnail, because if we like scroll down to here, like that's Valentin there. That's literally, he's right there. Like, so like technically, he's like the first hero to actually get properly put on a thumbnail. I still feel like he needs like a proper one. Like, there's a very specific style of thumbnail I've done for the heroes now, where it's just like they're very large, you know, like the sides and stuff like that. And I've even had them like they're on the right and then the left. But like, yeah, like technically Valentin was there. In the same way, like Lou and my character are on this one technically for the Jose thumbnail. But yeah, I don't know. I also don't know who this character is that's being, that could be like Valentin's like hero form. I don't know. But yeah. So like we very much technically have had him on a thumbnail, but it does feel more relevant for him to be on the next one now. I'll think about it. Like, it should be logically the giant magic cocoon thing that we saw, and then like Valentin in front of it. Like that would make sense for the thumbnail. God, I love this thumbnail so much. I put so many hours of effort into those. Just like the sun. I had to remove like him from that sun because that was the shot where he was floating in front of the sun. I took it from a different shot, then replaced that like one with the sun from that shot to like, so, and then I had to like, cut half of it where it like wasn't, so that it would like look right, and then change the colors so it was exactly the same because I just wanted like the sun to like that. And then I had completely the entire thumbnail without me on it, and I'm just like, where do I go? That was a really fun like moment. Just be like, this is Zenon's thumbnail now. Where do I actually go? Yeah, I guess like it just makes more sense for it to be like a Valentin shot. Like if I've got a Valentin shot from like early in the game, I can probably try that because it would fit most with what I like the thumbnails for this series to look like, especially going towards the end. And the fact that of course it's not even a popular series, so it's going to be recommended to people that spoil them on the game anyway. Yeah. Like it's not like I won't be calling it like the 5th year. I don't know. We'll see. Also, hope you enjoy the old English Bardcore Black Parade of the stream. Yes, I will be very much looking at it, though I do need to go up and like have a shower and stuff afterwards. So we'll see if I get to it immediately or not. But anyway, future streams as always. What day of the week are we on? It's currently like a weird day. Oh yeah, tomorrow should be hopefully the next episode of the Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion, where I think we're just gonna probably be mostly focusing on the Arcane University, because I know that we're probably going to miss it the next week because we've got one of the monthly collab streams on there. So I feel like if we like start the main quest thing, then we're going to like miss it for the next week anyway. It's probably better we do like more side things. So probably focusing on Arcane University. I've got the thumbnail mostly ready. I'm still trying to decide like on the title. Like my current working title, I believe, is University of the Arcane. But I don't know if I'll go with that. I'll have to see. I need to make sure it's ready before tomorrow. Wednesday will be my birthday stream on Outer Wilds. I definitely get that one ready soon. I hope I don't feel too bad during that one. Because again, one of my favorite games of all time. And it's a birthday stream. So really do want to feel okay for that one. But we'll see. Friday, I still don't know. A lot of time I keep not knowing Fridays. And then like Wednesdays keep getting moved to Fridays. So I keep remaining in the don't know state. We'll see. We'll see when we get there. And then next Saturday might be the finale of Code Vein 2. We'll see when we get there. But yeah, the next Friday stream might Saturday stream might genuinely be the end of Code Vein 2. Like we're so close to the end of this game. And then again, as I just mentioned, the Monday stream after that will probably be one of the collab streams with everyone. So it'll be a much earlier stream, not at my like usual times. I don't even own the game for that yet, but it's on sale, so I should probably like buy it. But anyway, I hope you enjoyed this specific Code Vein 2 stream. I was intending for us to go for like maybe 4.5 hours. We kind of went to almost the full 5 hours anyway. Oops. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed it. I will see you all on another day. And as always, goodbye, everybody, and roll the outro.
I gave that bastard what he deserved. A funeral. Fit for a king.